Holy Xertion's hitting him with the ROPS.
Isn't going to be able to finish the round two unless Mezzi and Apex can get down the vent.
They're going to give it a go. And successful. Descent to B, changing the dialogue. ZywOo on site, he's trying to catch that first rotator, and he does catch a whiff of the tip of the head. Exertion spotted, but not executed. He lives on. Jimmy, in fact, the whole Mouse squad are going to go for this ramp-centric retake.
Spinx with a late piece through vent. He's going to wait and see if anyone pokes up or late lurk. We know that's not the case. The rest of Mouse need to pounce first.
Especially considering it's a 10-second defuse. Time-sensitive mission here as ZywOo dipping away, cheeky moves, keeps the doors closed for a moment. Exertion changes that. He's looking for his third. ZywOo does deliver his first, and suddenly a 5v3 goes awkward. It's Mezzi dancing between two. Spinx finds him, and it will be Mouse just in time on that bomb.
Okay, that one you can't drop. With Exertion delivering you the double to ramp to start, the plan comes through. That is at least a boon for Vitality, but if Mouse dropped that one to kick off, it would have been a real nuisance going forward.
I mean, just in time. You saw the defuse, what was left of it.
Yeah, I think it's good that they stayed together and they grouped up. They didn't get strung out one at a time and overplay their hand with the man advantage, so well done there. They won 4 out of 6 pistols in the group stage game, did Mouse. There's only 2 for Vitality over the course of the best of 3.
Hold on. Oh, perfect. Tech was perfect.
Train first, where Mouse toppled them 13-3. Nuke up next, 13-8, where we find ourselves now. And then that third map, Inferno, the barn burner, triple OT, 22-19 in favor of Mouse. Now the bomb goes down. We know what that means. The force spy in. ZywOo gets a Galil, Mezzi as well. Tech 9's for 2 and ROPS on the dig. Util available for variations of the smoke wall. And this time the most direct version to get yourself down secret. Torji, we've blown this one open. Needs to be careful, can't get pipped by a rifle at range.
That's what ZywOo was looking to punish, doesn't find anything initially. Bodies escorted down secret and approaching Exertion's early rotation. This standoff in yard as we do see battle raging on again with Exertion contributions. Kills coming in pairs. ZywOo, who's added to the naughty list. Good catch from Torji, wins it out. The rifle's not getting anything going. Mezzi and ZywOo with empty hands. Maybe ROPS and fl0m could get a little output.
It's going to be tough to find anything here. You'd hope to humble a couple of rifles. Rounds unwinnable at this point. You see low as they've got down secret. A block smoke comes in and Apex tries to play ahead of it. So coming out of the gray screen, Exertion, this is great. And this is one of the names that has gone missing in stage matches previously. And who's a win condition alongside of Spinx in the initial head-to-head in Chengdu. So important that he is going and hot out the gates.
Well, talking of names and hot, I think it was interesting. Chinese nickname for fl0m. He's been dubbed Flame Boy. Now, that's because Flame Man was taken. fl0m, of course, beat him to it. But when he's really performing, they like to call him something else. It's okay, he gets something, does ROPS.
Yeah, time's the problem now. Brolin's low, but strong angle. Should be good for 1.
Look at that, perfect from Spinx. And ROPS at least getting something from that round. It didn't start like it was going to be anything.
All right.
More spy fail.
Well, I'm going to see the Deagles come out most likely in a bit of a search from Vitality into round number 3. So should be 3-0 start for Mouse. Vitality's labored win yesterday against Astralis. It confirmed their 13th consecutive top 4 tournament placing. It's been quite the year, but the second half has not looked like the first.
Yeah, the stark contrast. You were telling me about that head-to-head when we were first talking about this in the groups. Something ridiculous. Like Vitality 8, Mouse 2.
Now it's 2-1 for the season. So this is where we see if Mouse have truly turned a corner, because the stakes being semi-final matchup with the grand final around the corner. Mouse trophy cabinet, much more empty than that of Vitality's.
And of course, we cannot read their minds, but one can only assume that besting this team that's been so difficult for you to put away ahead of the major, ahead of the end of the season, would do wonders for the mental of Mouse.
I had a little nappy for like 3 hours.
They then went into the final and disappeared, right?
I mean, truly.
So this can't be your victory, right? Beating Vitality can't be the goal. It used to be for every team. but it has to be about continuing that form through and being competitive in the grand final. And that's if they can get there, because I know Vitality were very unhappy with that group stage loss.
Yeah, Rob's actually giving a very brief interview, but the one quote I pulled from it was that the people are really hungry for revenge. Vitality, I believe he's referencing, really hungry, emphasizing just how much that loss bothered them.
Yeah, and understandably so, right? We'll get into some of the Inferno particulars if we need to get there. These first two maps were very one-sided for each team that picked. And right now, Mouse are off to a good one on their opponent's map choice. So 3-0, relatively unbothered, handling situations well, exertion involved in openings. But now we have rifle round number 1. Looks like a heavy lean towards outside for the attack. Aggressive maneuver. This is going to be jarring to the defense.
Exertion, they didn't really set him up too hard, but also it won't alert Vitality either.
Rounded, yeah. Looks like he's going to try and maneuver back.
All right, well, hasn't heard an awful lot either. So being able to read the play behind the smoke will tough for Exertion, but with the reposition, can he find anything on the spam?
Oh, yes, he can. It's a bullet from fl0m's AK. Confirmation of bodies, one less thanks to Spinks and the spam, and Spinks, he's getting cheeky with it. Is he walking the smoke? Oh my goodness, that's fast. He's going to be going very quick, hot on their heels. That's if Jimmy doesn't beat him.
Jimmy, oh my God. No Net November is doing wonders for Jimmy. What the fuck? He's looking so back.
Mezzy and Rob, sure, you've got Ramp. Mezzy just
wait. There could be something to this. Hold on.
On the transition back to main, just misses his window.
Torji in main,
you guys,
down secret.
how could it be the opposite?
And Rob's with the space. He's going to try and pressure
stopped.
B right now. This is to open a door for Mezzy to work, and there's a kill.
Bro's been worse. It's November. All of a sudden, he's looking snappy as shit.
Brolin, however, has really made life difficult for Robs.
Might be the save now for Rops. Might head towards CT spawn and just hold on
Rops,
to this.
can you save so I can pee?
4-0.
I'm still waking up. Also, I got to add my stream to
Okay,
HLTV.
so pistol conversions first gun. That typically is the start to most of those successful stories.
And with Spinks in the pre-game interview alongside of Freya saying, you know, the key to success is going to be causing chaos, and by pathing through that smoke, that's one way to cause some chaos. So you need to take risks. Whether those risks pay off or not is going to see if it was a good choice. But
right.
So far, so good.
I got to piss 1 sec.
Yet to begin, but yesterday, if you missed it, during the Astralis matchup, we had a whole bunch of listens in of the Vitality camp, and Apex time and time again expressing the need to listen to one another. Mezzy also discussing the comms not being where they needed to be. And that's likely what led to a 3-map series with a loss on Nuke.
Was that a bad Molotov? Jimmy punishing them over it. They were operating under the assumption he couldn't find that angle.
Looks like they opted for a vent Molotov as opposed to the stairwell Molotov, so maybe expecting a different start, but 4-0 not end of the world just yet. T-side Nuke, you're looking for 4, maybe 5 as Exertion. Peppered. Continuing to spam through. Apex looking for more damage as Exertion paths back, and this one you know is against a light buy with a saved AK. Every moment that you find yourself in an advantage situation for Mouse, you need to sit, hold your breath, and hope that they get that conversion, because you can't be giving away 5v3s against Vitality. So slow and steady wins the race. It's Mezzy. Now he's got the disease of the scout, but it's the top pop that's potentially on the cards. A pre-aim from Rops towards Heaven.
Right.
Getting real geeky with it as Spinks finds the opener yard.
Things you love to see, Mouse fans.
I know how I feel watching E-games, brother. It's only, I mean, this is only a 3-hour difference for me for what the major is going to be. So, thank you for the streaks, guys. I'm going to thank all of you that sub, because you're beautiful humans in a sec. Oh, the upper hit. Oh my God. They killed both upper players clean as fuck. What the fuck?
Spinks from the main side, fl0m off. You got.
Oh my God, it's a Vitality eco round, bro. No. No, dude, this is
red face and hot under the collar. He's let that one go.
These are the rounds I'm just saying you cannot lose, and this one's being ripped away. Torji has been noted, looking like he was dipping back for the save. He's staying somewhat aggressive here, but we'll be just trying to retain this AWP.
Yeah, if he goes for it, he just gives them an off.
Cannot be dropping. You've done the hard work. You won the first rifle round. They saved an AK. It was just pistols around it. And Exertion was even in the top side.
fl0m's literally going to be like the playoff Vitality MVP player.
Deleted.
Saiwu and fl0m's just coming out hot. You're supposed to be at a massive
What
disadvantage.
time is it for me?
You saw the
10:40
angles
p.m.
Ursa's on.
Damn. W
I mean,
shot
that's
of the
gonna
crowd.
That's the first wobble we've seen out of Mouse.
Yeah, and look, pardon the pun, but fl0m's has been a real fire starter for Vitality throughout. Yesterday, some massive rounds. He had that ace on the M4, almost got another against Astralis. And here they come, just out hard. So wide pathing.
Wow.
Zaiwu was able to get deep, and fl0m's just clearing Mustang. This one right here, sure, but it's the follow-up from fl0m's that is a gift from the gods. Thank you very much, Jimmy. Okay, well, money not broken just yet. But they know they've got them right where they want them. They've won the Hand of God round as we get back underway.
Who am I rooting for?
We saw a little
fl0m.
whisper of fl0mzy, just his hair clip poking out the top of Silo.
No, I don't know. Fury has been the most fun to watch, probably, though, out of these last four.
Exertion's forward position now noted.
Hard to trade.
Hearing the crowd chant Fury was so lit
The
yesterday.
flash is good. No, it's not. No, it is not. Exertion had full vision there. Thought Apex was being set up for the trade instead. Vitality just disappear, and it looks like Zaiwu's next.
Oh,
Thank you very
nice.
much.
Good off,
Says
Ang.
Brawl and triple kill.
Well, Mal's really picking up right where they left off. That's actually really fucking impressive out of them, I'm not gonna lie.
A whole lot better about it now.
Yeah, and tactical time.
All right, let me thank these subs because you guys are absolutely fucking gorgeous. Virus, thanks for the 18-month primer. Suhain, thanks for the 32-month primer. Spoolmaster with the 11-month primer. Dreamlader with the 7-month primer. And John, thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you,
Your
guys.
gun rounds are not flowing, which also makes it harder to call down the stretch. We don't have patterns, we don't have conditioning, we don't have gaps that we're forcing.
Molodoi Monacy matchup today. I'm more excited to watch Molodoi than I am Monacy, which is weird.
And they lost to this team 7
And I don't even think Monacy's playing bad.
Then they broke through in
still more
Cologne.
excited to watch
Just
Molodoi.
talking about, hey, it's the development of
Rampage,
the
thank you
players,
so much for the
right?
gifted
Not the way
sub
that they play the
to
game, the way
Hamlet,
that
thank
they
you.
think, but the way that they approach the day, the way that they're in the server.
Thank you very much, Rampage, for the
Mentality,
gifted, you
especially
beautiful
for,
human.
A young team, right? This is one thing that we don't talk about too much. And when I say young, I don't mean in terms of time together. I mean in the players.
Copper 10 with the 61-month primer, thank you.
Yeah, you've certainly got a lot more veterancy on one side of the server, but I mean, that's changing, as you've highlighted. The more reps, the more losses. Are they losses or are they lessons? Cyclone prefers the latter. As fl0mzy will once again start his default pathing. We've got 2 dispatched towards lobby this time. Early block smoke squeak, nothing to be concerned about. And they haven't necessarily got answers as to if they could have got down.
Yeah, but Spinks is already addressing this, right? Yeah, he's dropped down the van and he's coming up for reconnaissance. So just drop main. They will have heard that. Spinks will be informed. And with that smoke wall, he knows that he can get direct contact. Jimmy to be tested on ramp here.
Fluby, thanks for the 51-month resub. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Shoot.
Oh,
nice offing. Nice. Well played.
Completely pantsed.
Oh, he knows where the... Oh, that might bait him, though. He doesn't see him. His crosshairs moved. Yep.
Yeah, okay, so claws it back.
He didn't hear him drop, I don't even think, before the nade ring. Oh, they seem aware of Jimmy back here, though.
It still as a possibility. That flash, who was it for? They ask.
Oh, he didn't peek for it, though.
His nose instead. Now spotted,
oh,
and he
that's so
catches
slick.
Ross. He wins a battle of patience versus
oh,
the
that's
patient
less
player
slick.
in
That's way
Counter-Strike.
less slick.
So
Jimmy, you literally won the round.
Actually,
ooh, I see why it happened, though. Torshi couldn't babysit him the whole time in the 4v3. Upper would have been open, so then Jimmy wanted to move because he thought he was safe. I see why that happened, at least.
Has to be noisy now.
Okay, perfect position.
Nice
from
shot.
Exertion and a good
Everybody
shot
on
to
Mal
combine
is
it.
shooting hard right now, dude.
Here's the confirmation that B-side is occupied. Single door draws attention. They know they've got them in the crossfire. It's just the hurt locker left and right from behind. There's nothing he can do.
Xerxes looking confident, though, dude.
Mouse, this is a flying
Mouse are looking really confident. They're actually running at them. This is
that late
huge.
round, that constant harassment once they had
This is
identified where
actually
to finish
huge
and they
to
knew they had
see.
the number advantage. Right, can be risky to do so, but great to see some confidence, and opening kills are flying right now. We're 5-2 in that department in favor of Mouse, and in the important ones, they're able to pip them to the post, and the trade potential's not
I
there.
fuck up my sleep schedule for
See,
this?
Apex go
Yeah,
down, there's
but as
nothing
somebody
anybody
said
else can do
earlier,
about it because of the round
my
that's being
superpower
called.
is being able to adjust the
And
time
they have
zones
to
in
go
like
to
2
another
days.
partial. Loss bonus swelling, but rounds not.
I can assure you, I will be back to a normal schedule immediately.
At this
By
point,
winning a round like this, for example.
Oh,
Slow
wait,
start.
here's what he said.
Step up. We're sleeping right now, for real. Let's play as a team
What the
together.
fuck?
That's
What the
more
fuck?
of the
I'm
sentiment we had yesterday.
Oops.
This hasn't been a clean tournament from Vitality at all. The lower bracket run being the statement of that, as they do set up for what is a top pop. Util at the ready. Spinks, Brolin here. Just these two.
How does he handle it? Spinks, so nonchalant about it. Just standing and banging, ready for more. Yeah, Robs, you're pushing out the door to your demise. It's so comfortable.
This is looking a lot nicer for Malice. They said no more upper rush this time. Yeah, Mezzy.
Only two, right? Yeah, Mezzy still deadly on the Tech 9, but regardless, Mouse, they're laughing.
Okay, good defense.
Don't worry about if I just woke up or not, all right?
The answer is it's stalls out the second prong, so it's just squeaky. They're able to funnel through, and that's a gray screen. So handling business as the gun's out again. Now, in terms of the sleeping sentiment, it's either the comms aren't flowing to give ideas of what's happening with the round.
30 seconds to start the scam train, though, if you guys are interested.
Your role to the bare minimum. You need players to be, I'm sending you ramp for a reason. I'm sending you outside for a reason.
Right. You have a job and
you need to do it your way.
It's like that call and response counter-strike.
Yard control again right now, exertion, aggressive.
Yeah, and Torji is positioned to catch the jump spot. Spinks has paid a heavy price, gets caught out early, down to 23.
They're going to mantle up and fight for this.
Yeah, on top of that blue bin. Exertion might have Apex dead to rights here.
Damn, I was hyping up Malice and then that happens.
A valuable contribution to open up round 9.
Yeah, first success in an opening duel. Otherwise, he was 0-3.
Gooning to the stream farm, please become a member on YouTube or consider it if you are gooning to the stream. Thank you, sir.
And Mezzy will finish him off.
No rotation down to B just yet.
Also, it's November, though. I don't know what you're doing. Morgan, thanks for the 35-month primer. Loon, thanks for the gifted. Thank you very much. Shout out one gifted. I'm matching all on Twitch and all on YouTube, you fucking psychos. That's a good peak. He was low, but still a nice peak.
Looks like Vitality do want to pivot.
Heck fam, thanks for your 56-month resub. Thank you.
Call for now. Brolin and Jimmy are
and
addressing
Chasm,
the lower
thanks for
side.
the 3 fucking years.
Torji staying connected by being at ramp with the AWP. They can smoke off Squeaky.
Change YouTube title? I will. Give me a sec.
That one's missed, but they'll still be in. Does Mouse go for this? Jimmy staying down at B. Brolin joining Torji. And it might just be the save. We've already got 7.
Be a save.
We can add more on top. Brolin.
Don't get baited. 7-1 is actually like, you're still far from the end of this half for MR12.
Going forward against Vitality.
You don't have enough money to play games like this.
A couple casualties with you right now.
What, getting outmaneuvered this hard?
Be harder to discuss into the next round of play.
Thinking big picture. Rollins hoping to catch them as he hears them on
Ross, thanks for the 19-month primer. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you, dude.
Ron's going for it.
Wait. No fucking way. No fucking way. Aw, crowd. I mean, I think he was fucked either way, but still. Acid drop 6 to the 47.
Vitality bodies falling.
Yeah, that's I
wait.
think more than an acceptable trade, right?
I gotta update the title for YouTube. Hold, please, chat. 1 moment, please.
They have to come back, and only one player survives right there.
Yeah, my hair's flowing. I just woke up. That's crazy. Aura.
It's an inspired way to keep bodies close to the radius.
Just to highlight that for everybody, Rops goes into this round with just an AK and very light U2. He's been dropped to HE. So sure, it's an attempt. He's being cheeky with it, but
Tegras, thank you very much for the 115 fucking months, dude. Yeah, it's a scam train, bro. A fucking scam train. And streaking.
4 outside with Apex.
Money's still good for Malice.
Towards lobby.
Doing a good job of managing it too and not just giving it up.
Finds nothing.
That pop. Do they have another repop? Oh, that mall is interesting with those cross smokes. This really could make this cross scary.
Spinx's window to get down the vent is now closed, at least safely.
He heard Apex, I believe, though.
He's actually pushing in a Squeaky as Spinx, so this head-to-head.
Wait, actually, maybe they didn't. Nobody's down. Oh, no. I mean, Spinx has made a good move, though. But nobody's lower. Are they just all going to go ramp?
It's cheeky from Spinx.
Do they look for the lurker first, or do they just play for lower?
Exertion has joined Jimmy down towards B. Now, Exertion can target
follow
the Joker.
mode?
Jimmy
it
can
always
play
is.
first, and Exertion might go overlooked.
If you're going to yap and insult me, like, at least drop a follow. It's like 1 second. He'll be fine.
Safety first. Now outside pressure.
The fuck, Joker?
30 seconds. Where's the finish?
Feels like
hold on,
Ron
Joker, you fucking
for
psycho.
backups.
What
He
the
has
hell did you just do?
Spinx is on silo.
stampeding his sponsor.
Joker, you in chat?
Yeah.
Jesus.
20 seconds. They've got to find this finish here. The bomb is single. They're committed to this. Exertion could not be in a better position. What are they waiting for? Apex opens the door in unison. That's the bomb down. Good trade, important one. Jimmy caught him, though. ZywOo's got a plant. ZywOo can't plant. The round is done. Surely ZywOo gets the kill.
No. No, dude.
He's got
Oh, my God.
No time. Torji will win it by
Fucking
survival.
ZywOo was doing that shit again, dude.
Crazy attempt from ZywOo. I reckon he's, what, one digit
Ud
away from
40
the
ounce
goal?
thanks for the 65 bets to 8 and DBA underscore Joker dropped an $110 tip and said, hello, how's it going? It's going pretty fucking good, man. I'm just still waking up and I'm still a little sick. You fucking psychopath.
Miraculous with a double.
Everyone,
Bro says, what's the matter? So can't grow up, Joker. Grow up.
Like that, okay?
Thank you.
But
also grow up.
right now, okay?
Bro's
so
farming me.
Let's take everything in consideration, okay?
That's going to fund at least
Take
one
everything into
side
consideration, says Apex,
and one buffet run, which will put them out of
to at least see
business.
Vitality with more than 2 at the end of this
That
half.
business is
Maybe a
on
pounce on the
you,
Jimmy.
bro.
Torji could be there in time, but he's playing lockers right now. So smoke wall
When I
is what
put
he's
that
invested
buffet out
in.
of
Now he's
business,
coming
it's
around.
on you.
Oh, no, he's not. He's
Jimmy's got
flirting.
his
2
incendiary
mines.
out. Okay, lots of bodies on his
Dude,
screen.
the CT Molly actually did some fair amount of damage there.
Catch you on the cross. Mezzi will flash it.
Helps when it was phenomenal timing.
Gets away. Torji, at least with his life, concedes the ramp space, but they've got bodies down there, Chad.
Yeah, I think Spinks and Exertion have done such a great job of rotating into annoying
Grumpy?
positions
No, no,
consistently.
no.
Spinks is on B
Not
with Jimmy.
grumpy,
There's
not
always
grumpy.
multiple
Thanking for
bodies and they're
buffet.
constantly moving. Mouse are definitely one step ahead, no doubt about that.
Yeah, even their opponent, their rival, acknowledging that fact.
Crete, they're pretty fucking good, bro. We'll see. Not used to having one line be so strong, to be honest.
Jimmy.
It's cool and
Molly
scary.
down. Smoke control, and Jimmy gets Mezzi just blind through a smoke. Dream start.
I'm surprised you're still out at the face. Well, I gotta go out of Vegas to hit him up.
They're constantly pestering. Swinging over the door, met by ZywOo.
I like that, honestly. Mouse isn't playing scared.
Found Mouse.
But man, ZywOo is looking like he's warming up into the game a little bit.
To get anything going here. Yeah, Messi couldn't find the instantaneous deletion. Apex is trapped in the corner.
But it's helping Mouse keep up in the round. Like Vitality feels like they can never catch their breath, you know?
Yeah, when you reflect on the head-to-head within the group stage, the first 2 maps were all about the T side.
Every time Vitality's
these
moving into
teams.
positions,
Mouse
they're
were
usually down a
fantastic
player, and
on their
Mouse
T
just
hole on
keeps
train, and
pressing
then
that
same
advantage.
Vitality, and right
Is this
now,
first map?
all Vitality
Yeah.
can get is 3 rounds. They get the bomb down, the lost bonus.
Like a lot of times, it's like man advantage, you know, like play numbers, but Mouse presses.
Before we head to the break.
And honestly, you should.
But
Like,
you can
if you
see how
could do
much
it
they
in a
need
controlled
that
way,
next task. Pulling the second of 3 tactical timeouts,
and with
knowing
proper
that
information
is
and like knowing the
required.
fights you're
They
taking,
can
it's
reset
really
mentally within the
powerful.
break. They're going to have
Like,
a
they just
couple of
keep
minutes to
pressing,
do so.
pressing.
And after they lost that map to Train, ZywOo came into map number 2 in Nuke, just looking like a man possessed.
Yeah, Crete. I mean, we can still run 4 lines, Crete. It's just like, it's weird to have such a strong one.
But all in all, the conversation is
You know what I
about
mean?
Miles looking comfy. The 3 opening kills so far in the T-side account for Vitality. A 4th on the final round could go a long way to a round conversion.
Just wanted to get anything going. Vitality.
Oh,
Last chance on this T side.
honestly, an image of fl0m driving to Kingman, Arizona to get a buffet killed me. 10 out of 10.
Move, slips through and hurts Spinks with a back turn. It's a nice opportunity. Oh, he's
Nice
got
timing.
two.
Wow, Apex going for it.
Drop
Little
it
Joker
off,
move,
they just
dude.
the fights keep coming. Exertion meeting flames.
Apex just said, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
3
That
kills
is the
in
power of
same
Apex
amount of
IGL, I
seconds,
know.
and Jimmy's next on
Nice,
the
that was a
naughty
huge
list.
round out of him.
Apex, that is a high impact round from their captain. Was it too little too late though? I
2
mean, this
kills
is just
before
the
that.
3rd T round on Nuke.
2 kills, and he still went for that play, and he still said, fuck it, I'm going to go for it.
Torji's going to give it everything he's got, but in the 11th head-to-head, Mouse, map number 1.
Overall, a
for the
great half for
driver's seat,
Mouse,
at least so
but I am
far.
impressed
This
that
is the
Apex still
T-side
made
of
that
Nuke.
move.
Vitality,
Maybe there's
you are gonna have
still
to
an
match
interesting
this
CT side to
output.
this for
We're
them.
going to a break. This is the semifinals, Intel Extreme Masters Chengdu 2025.
Have you tried the Bacchanal buffet in Caesars Vegas? Yeah, I don't like buffets that much, and I have tried that one. It's all right. That's the thing, dude. To me, like, even the best buffets are still mid because they're buffet. Chad, I'm running an ad. If you're primer or prime forgetter, now's the time. Flavis, thanks for the tier 2 17-month resub, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with me, guys, while I still wake up. I didn't sleep very long. Woke up. Joy and I did dinner. It's her birthday. And then came back home and I passed the fuck out again. And I slept for a couple hours. And honestly, I planned on waking up a little bit sooner, but you know how it is. My body was like, dude, what the fuck is going on? So I slept longer. Jay Castle, thanks for the 34-month resub. Thank you. Mr. Muffins, bro. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs and those 5 people that just got ad blocked. W, Mr. Muffins. Thank you, man. Gotta put this shit on. Creep with the 5 gifted subs and the 5 gifted ad blocks. Thank you, guys. Exquisite Willie on you as well. You guys do all this after the scam trip? Was that guy in a Falcons coat with a Vitality flag? Jonesy, thanks for the primer. Thank you. That guy's been team hopping. He had a Spear jersey on before, yeah. The hell, kiddo? What are Americans doing? I'm putting a shoe on my head for 5 gifted. You got a problem? I think Props is happy and Vitality looks miserable the past couple of months. Your version of looks miserable and mine are very different, apparently. Like, incredibly different. Well, I'm scamming that ain't my family, but did I put a shoe on my head and say Exquisite Willie? Any idea of the music being played? I don't know. Somebody just said the halftime bangers are Unholy Alliance between McCorn and Architects. There you go. Dude, Doritos with the fucking 5-10 gifted subs. God damn. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we've got a different story. Mouse, they've actually got the edge in the head-to-head. Now in the semi-final, used to be a conversation of disappearing in playoffs. And right now, it's quite the opposite.
On my poop spin, honestly, while I've been sick, not good. Not good. And I'm pretty sure the supplement that I'm taking, Airborne, with all the different shit in it,
because we're not connected.
Is making it not great.
We're not connected. Like, simple things are not there, okay? So we will need to do even better than usual.
Oh my god. Mezzi has aura.
Delays him, confirms presence.
Eat fruits and veggies? Oh, I do.
Mouse, they've come in with a game plan, and right now, every single box being ticked. Flamesy will flash for the retake. Flash and go, dropping in. Nice find from Robs. Exertion's backwards turn.
Oh, nice shots. Nice shots. Oh, Torji. What, he gushed him? Wait. Wait. His crowd's gonna roar. Oh my god, he got off at time. He got it. He got it.
Apex just about in time.
This is going to be damn close. This is going to be damn close. Down
Scuba
to
Steve
the
takes to the 15. Thank you. I got it. He got it.
Vitality. Hold
Airborne fizzy tablets to go. No, they are. They're fantastic. I just think that they irritate the stomach a little bit with everything they got in them.
Consecutive rounds, but it
Doesn't say it makes them bad, just like
Bit of a late turn from Messi there.
well,
when you're sick already, you know?
the 2 rounds where he did get opening kills, they were able to convert. And right now he stepped up with impact, having to beat this 1v1 conversion against Torji.
Bro,
What a great shot there on the Zywoo.
sensational, and his awareness of the 10-second potential could have been clutch at the tournament.
Insane try out of Torji though, dude. Also, Joker, I just want to say thank you again, dude. Sorry I'm not ripping my shirt off and fucking twerking on the table for you. I just still just kind of woke up. That's later on. Right, guys? Are you taking your zinc? Zinc is in the airborne tablets that I take, along with a lot of other stuff, but yeah.
See, there's a whole game plan around this early second wall. Apex, he spots him.
Nice find. All right. Oh, what? Okay.
Success. Spinks just straight through the smoke. It's pulled it back even.
What's the response right now from the CT side? Because they know they've given out secret. fl0m's already down towards B, but only has an MP9. Jimmy the lobby lurk.
Yeah,
Lucky gun next to the 51-month primer. Thank you.
Saw what he could do from this very position before.
Yeah, he's playing for info on the jump spot and doesn't have util to lob out to block.
Airborne tablet? Yeah. That's a brand. If you're, I don't know, is Airborne only in the US?
Drop down to ramp quite quickly to
Airborne's like a brand.
Jimmy's gap on
like a little tablet you just pop in the water.
Now fl0m's
Gets a little fizzy and bubbly and then dissolves.
Spring to action. Robs rotates down. But it's all a ruse. Gonna try and pipe up this vent. So Mezzy, oh, are they? Back and forth they go. Never mind, vent cleared.
Okay.
Like
this is so weird, actually. Oh.
Yeah, Robs has managed to get himself.
Rob's got the emo though.
fl0m's will play first.
With fl0m's up top, this is really good for them. Oh wow, well handled.
They limit the multis.
They certainly do, and he's got that bomb. He does need to get it down. Jimmy's so stubborn on this. Mezzy might get caught looking the wrong way. Jimmy's will here all round, and he does get the kill he needed. All onto the wall.
Oh,
can't get in. Mao's double digits and extended. It feels like this game's only just begun, but already it reads 10 to Mao's.
Feels like it's already over.
Yep.
That round right there for Vitality to lose. They have the crossfire set up on the lower side, but
why does Rob speak? Well, I think he was trying to fight with fl0m's right here.
fl0m's does the best he can. They're clearly expected to come out
right,
double with this crossfire.
So Rob's is trying to play off of fl0m's.
The multi-kill potential. Every single one of those frags that came in Vitality was traded. So very
honestly, it was really good trades out of Mao's. Normally, that setup, I swear, one of them would get two.
Right now,
yeah, Mao is definitely looking like a team with a fresh feeling in the ranks. Everyone truly on the same page. Look at the kill spread as testament to that. Robs has got some action here, and so does Mezzy. 257s make it 3.
The sapping turtles, the scout. Oh wow! Another sapping turtle though.
So yeah, crowd walk in. Robs has got nothing. Apex, nice find.
Wait, bomb.
Bomb as well.
Bombs. And he smoked.
Down the ramp might make things a little uncomfortable.
It's more for me about fl0m's, right? He's going to have his back turned to exertion right now. He doesn't know that this timing is available.
Holy
so it
shit.
depends if he hits the break or if he keeps pushing forward.
Oh, no. Turn off the X-ray. Turn off the X-ray.
He's ready for this, surely.
He's considered it.
Oh, Xerxes turned from the crowd.
Because of the crowd surge. He was worried about him.
He thought he was getting flanked.
50 seconds, bomb can be scooped up. Apex is allowing them
information goes both ways.
Makes sense, I suppose. Now you've managed to claw it into a 2-on-2.
Thing is, you don't really want to go back through lobby if you're Mao's. You may as well just try and finish B.
It really hinges off of Apex getting something. Oh, he does very
Oh my god. 1v1.
Removes the head of Brolan. Torji, heavy advantage in this 1v1. No Kev on fl0m's. Slipping perfectly, gets towards that ramp post plant, considering all of his options. fl0m's, he's got his work cut out for him now. Does have that Molotov.
Has to make a sound cue.
And he's already making one. Torji informed, spots the shadow, and gets the kill. Mao's, some of these rounds closer than others, but it seems consistent. Mao's coming out on top.
Well, this is the thing. Even in moments where it looks like Vitality should have an edge to be the ones converting, they're the ones fumbling. Whereas usually it's the other way around. So Mao's, they looked dominant within the first half. Those 3 rounds that Vitality scraped together, they get the pistol. You're meant to get the conversion. Then the conversation's about the comeback. The fact that you drop the ball to the force, extremely problematic now because it will have to be the eco. 12 is all but secure for Mao's.
Jesus.
looking to start the series once again with another blowout result. This time on Vitality's map pick. Remember, Train, it was a masterclass. Sure, it started with a couple of clutches last time round. What adjustments have Vitality made? Well, we'll find out pretty soon if this continues.
Certainly grounds for fl0m getting something in that close corner. Never mind, he's been spotted. Have to try again. So pressure applied, Secret.
Yeah, they rerouted. It looked like they just wanted to go out ramp. But I guess the early detection. Oh,
hello.
Yeah, that is the.
Oh, that was the B defender.
Completely removed now. So they want to pivot into a top split.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like anything they do will be the right call. Okay, Apex, he needed
with
that
a
one.
deagle.
Swinging through from this red pole position. Bit of chip damage. Zywu only has a USP.
Oh, nice thing, but yeah.
Not to be celebrated in this current moment.
You're getting hunted.
Pops up and over, does catch exertion.
May as well give it a go.
I mean, sure. As far as what you're going to get out of this.
Well, what if we kiss at the fall into savings Nissan sales event? Kevy.
Best of the bunch. 2
Ew.
AKs even better.
Ew. Grow up. Disgusting.
But you know, that's when you really
Nissan?
Yeah, silver linings, right?
Nissan.
You're searching for something, because this is a one-way
The
street.
fuck? You trying to buy a car that was made in 2010 and 2025? You sick son of a bitch. The fuck is wrong with you?
And look, you go back throughout the head-to-heads. There've been 10. This is the 11th. 4 of them were in group stages, 6 of them in playoffs. Of those playoff matches, 3 semifinals, 3 grand finals. This is the 4th.
Give me a base
semi.
ultimate. Jesus Christ, bro, just actually triggered something deep inside
this
me.
Side of the season.
Nothing like a
That
base
one in favor of
ultimate
Mouse.
crossing 3 lanes without turning their
London
fucking
semi
signal
went in
on and
favor
just
of
fucking
Vitality.
sending it,
The
dude.
group
Holy
stage game
shit.
Here, so playing twice within the tournament's not rare for these teams.
Jeep Gang?
considering
Ah, so
how
you don't
often
even
we've
like
seen them
driving a
lock
vehicle, I
horns.
see.
And
That's
none
smart.
of these type of
That guy's
blowouts,
smart.
If you go back and you look, there are some games that have just been single digits.
You might as well
And then
just
they
buy
turn
the
it
fucking
around
towing
in the
truck
next
with the
map of
Jeep
play.
that it
So
comes on, alright?
Hope dies last, but just concerning signs for Vitality early. They'll need to wake themselves up. Round 17, this one already done and dusted.
Stop.
That nade,
Stop.
just differently. Lots of damage done. Exertion brought down to 50. Torji chipped away at his
No, dude. Fucking, I don't know. It's not about money, Chad. It's just,
Orgy could have
we need
spotted
to get you guys,
Apex on this.
need to up your game.
Oscillation of the smoke, but Apex, it goes both ways, removes the orb with that scavenge and a saved AK. Okay, Apex, nice output, a double kill. Yard still plentiful, 4 Maus, still 2 players trying to work Yard. It looks like they might have to scrap that plan. Jimmy trying to catch someone. It's Zywu towards the vent, fl0m on top of the hut.
No, it's, actually, I'm Kevy, chill, bro. I'm broke. Please stop calling chat poor. Thank you.
Good output there.
No,
from
no,
Jimmy.
just like-
Unconfirmed damage, sure, but keeps fl0m
Go
on
get like a
notice.
Toyota or something, bro.
Just
Stop
waiting for
fucking
some form
buying
of a
something that's gonna
CT.
break in like literally 3 months,
Overstep the
aka
mark
what
right now,
Coke
and Jimmy
bought.
might get it.
That's all. I'm just looking out for y'all.
Coming for him.
I'm looking out for.
Just
Oh!
walked away. I mean, at least confirms. fl0m, never mind, confirms, deletes.
Rounds on now. Exertion's
certainly
thing
is.
starting to move.
30 seconds, they'll have to find this finish.
Sorry, Coke.
Spots the
Coke
leg.
parter.
Ammo.
Zywu, 5 bullets, has to dip back. Spotted, trapped on Tetris. How does he play this? Oh, he plays it to perfection, goes wide and delivers another.
Okay. 12-4. 12 is all they get.
Walking on down. Messi should have him, but
That's
no,
good,
looking the
Coke.
wrong way.
I'm mostly teasing, but they do got a lot of
perhaps
issues.
delaying the inevitable, but it does seem that round 17
Jaden, by
is
the way,
their
thanks for your
stretch.
400
Well, we'll
bits.
mark this 12-4. If we do have a comeback, we'll return. Right? This wasn't a poorly played round, but this is how much of the mountain that Vitality have had to climb, or will have to. Jimmy seeing if he can take another. Oh, gets the AWP, so that's going to be a nice little boon there, because right now their cash is pretty rough around the edges. So you save the AWP, you're likely forced by behind this, and this would be a good time to take a technical timeout and get Cyclone on the mic.
If you do take a tactical, please let me know. I need to blow my nose desperately.
Which was deleted here. Nice work from Apex. He's playing with the confidence necessary, and
As
he's
someone
started
has
to
had a Jeep, they
deliver
break a
more
lot. I
and more
think
impact
Jeeps,
or
like,
kills,
forever.
which
Yeah,
have been
perfect. I've,
converted
like,
into
been the
rounds.
least reliable
So at
brand
the
for,
moment,
like,
he's
ever.
probably a bit disappointed in his players not giving him what he needs, whether that's through the comms, the plays they're making, the shots they're hitting, because they're being thrown around the server by that of Mouse. It is the timeout called.
Yeah, the first from Psyker, and that's how happy he has been, understandably.
And I think, you know, in a round like this where it is a bit more hodgepodge, right? You want to make sure that you're able to have a plan that works with what you've got. So we can see it's going to be 2 Galils, the saved AWP thanks to Jimmy, Tech 9 for Brolin. Jimmy's able to get an AK into his hands. It's the util that's the conversation point. Torji with a full belt, a couple of extra residual smokes. So whatever the opening move is for Mouse, if they can't navigate with the util, it's going to be how do they mid-round, what are they offered up, and who can find the frags to get them into this. They can still
That's Wobbles
close
the
it
choice
now
on
before
him.
they have to
You know,
go
I have
into
a
the
perfect
eco.
analogy, and I'm sorry, Jeep drivers. Listen, the Wrangler looks cool. I will give you that. I always notice a Wrangler on the road. You can always see one. But they're
Ross
kind
says
of
it's
like
gone for
Call
smoke
of Duty of cars.
Exertion escorted.
They
by
just keep
Torji
kind of
with the
re-releasing
AWP.
the same thing, and it's really
Torji
not all
might
that
go for
great.
Some searches, right? They've been looking
And the
better
same people
individually,
just
so
keep
why the hell
funding
not?
it
It's been
and
a team
buying them.
effort. Does Torji get blindsided by the secret push, or does Apex hit the brakes?
And they're not improving it. I'm
Snowcall's up, he probably hits
That's
those
probably why
brakes.
it's in
Torji
Warzone.
was
Anyway,
good.
sorry.
Our thing was perfect.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Fiona Jeep. I'm on one right now.
Excellence from Torji. Apex frustrated, watching as this could be the last round of nuke.
Rob needs something here.
Yeah, he can't have empty hands here. Jimmy on the clears.
I feel personally attacked. Listen, I'm sorry. Oh my God, dude. Rob's just standing in the open of ramp is so good.
Finds a response, but maybe too little, too late with 45 points of health. Up
Says the guy
against
playing
three.
CS for over 20 years. Yeah.
Readies himself for something
And?
special.
Yeah, a bit of an unorthodox approach there, wasn't it, to try and get that orb to...
You know how many times I spent $70 each year? Exactly. I spent more than that because I opened cases, you fucking idiot. Don't ever speak to me again. We're not the same.
When these two teams locked horns
We're not
the
the
other day, it
fucking
was a
same.
massive win condition on train.
I spent thousands every year on this
Don't
game.
forget about his calling. He is giving it a look. So Squeaky Door peers in.
This game is the fucking
This is his
GOAT.
first
Watch your
contact.
fucking tone.
Yeah, and up on the heart. He will react in time. Doesn't take a single lick of damage. Zaiwu's nade will surely secure damage, though. Just like that. Well, you said they might be able to do it without another eco, but unable to do so. Vitality will edge closer to what would be the ridiculousness.
Got
of
03
OT.
Cherokee and nothing wrong with it except the rust. My mom's got 22 and it constantly has problems. Yeah, man. It's
Nice. It will limit extra investments. So you're going to get your easiest
discount thanks to the
round
77.
yet.
Thank you.
That seems crazy to say, but that's the state of the nation at the moment.
Almost a Subaru streamers. Hold on.
Great work with the
Took it
shadow
away
here
from his
from Rob.
monitor there as well.
You have an unhealthy addiction because you just want to vape every time you're in my stream?
Conversation.
Or are we...
This one will be a slow one. See if Brolin's Deagle can find them anything to work with. Might just juggle that around between each player as they give it a go.
It's true, he's great value and really reliable.
Exchange. So Apex put on notice. Tags, but a bit of damage done back the other way. Again, Apex is playing with some confidence. He might want to try and do the same thing in a round like this. You know, exactly, right? You want to instill some confidence within your team, or you feel like
Okay,
you have to do
all
it
right. We're
yourself.
just doing
Now,
these shots right now.
The
Okay, everybody
latter
chill.
could cause the trip up that is round 13.
Should
for
be
Mouse.
some
But
Glocks
right
now.
this
Visible
should
thanks
be
for the
easy as you
42.
like.
Fuck you, take my sub. I was a prime forgetter. Any other primers, prime forgetters in chat? Thank you, Visible Scout.
I was anticipated the potential for a
Thoughts on
boost.
knife trade-ups from red play
So
skins?
confirmation that there were two there.
And while we got
I
this
don't
live
like
action
seeing my
later
inventory go
today,
down
we'll
in
have
value, but
Falcons on
honestly-
Furia, who got past Mongols yesterday within the quarterfinal. That'll be the second semi, and the winner of that will be meeting the winner of this in the grand final best of
At least
5
now Reds have like a
to
purpose.
conclude IEM Chengdu.
No
We'll
shot
also
this
have a
comeback,
third
right?
place decider,
That's
so you will
Vitality,
see
bro.
the
I've literally
losers
seen
in
Vitality
action
make these
again.
comebacks versus Falcons in the grand finals.
Probably been the slowest round yet, but understanding the
Your
circumstances.
face will look best
we
in a
all
nice
get it.
Italian
They
Aventador.
like
Bro
the
literally
die,
looked at
so
me and thought I
last
could
trick on the
fit in an
25
Aventador.
seconds. As he grabs one. Jimmy gets
If
the
I sat in an
M4.
Aventador, I would need one of the
How
ones that
does
actually
that?
can like, that has the
That will
lift
be
on the
that.
front so you
12
could
to
go above
7.
curbs, but I would just be in that mode
5
all
more
the
rounds to
time.
tie things up.
Just so I'm not dragging it all the way across the fucking ground.
It's about finding a
Eternal thanks for the
solution.
primer, thank you.
You're happy to continue to play with confidence, a little bit more
The
pepper
Lambo
step
truck,
and
the
risks,
RSQ8?
right? We
No,
saw
I'm good.
certain pushes coming through from Mouse within their first half of play that caused a real pain in the side for Vitality. And why not do the same? You've got a lot of chances, right? Instead of just trying to do it by the book, break the rules.
Honestly, I see a lot of Aventadors out here in
Get the
Vegas.
W.
I don't even know, dude.
Apex playing forward this time. Investigates, nothing there. Great information from Apex.
Yeah.
First
on the
world problems,
forward side of
Vegas
the box
has
as well,
ruined
which
me.
He's a little more
In a good way.
unorthodox.
Should put
It's
top
probably
and Ramp
helped
on high alert.
make me never
Ball
want
pathing
to
towards
get really
Ramp.
nice
Zara
cars.
needs to rotate to help Rops.
Brolin throws out a perfect pop flash, but not so perfect. Rox was safe, has vision, and removes Jimmy. Zaiwu, the known response.
Lots of Cybertrucks in Vegas too. Yeah, a lot of fridges on the road. It makes me hungry, bro.
It certainly is. Yeah, we'll check in on it intermittently.
Dude, are they really doing this? They're getting chipped away at every run by Vitality. They need to find like a clean entry and... Oh, well, that's a nice find back. Oh, wait, no, they actually lost one. I didn't realize.
Brolin was having a look towards B.
Is the time? Ooh.
Yeah, it's coming. 50 seconds, and yeah, back turn, perfect. Apex's aggressions have been rewarded.
And smoked off is crazy. You just saved this?
He's turned his frustrations into plays, and again, it's working so
like,
far.
What do you... God, you have to go lower, but this feels so bad.
A perfect game with the crazy moves that he's making to bring his team in. Zaiwu, 17 kills, he's chipping in. Robson Mezzi a little bit quieter. Flames on 11 as well, but his impact Tech 9 first half. 2v4. You'd love a plant out of this with the loss bonus starting to build.
What about our Audi RS7? Beautiful car. Bro, no car payments the sexiest, so no more car talk. We always get to the same thing. I love cars, though. I do.
Planting in that smoke, they will likely be uncontested. Doors are open. fl0m, head removed. Torji.
Oh, nice try, nice try. Bro, Vitality's getting these early entries and they're being so proactive, and by they, I mean, I feel like Apex is just everywhere. I think Sponge just summed it up really nicely because this guy's, you know, he's pretty smart. He's tall and handsome as well. Like, I think Apex is just pissed, so he's just got his W key glued down, but he's being smart about it.
Converted, it would likely be spotty rounds for Mouse, because once you win out the economy war early, they have to go for very weak forces. And
hell yeah, Rev. Thank you for all the streaks, guys. Yo, Damon, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
You are able to put 3 consecutive. Win your force, beat theirs, force onto eco. That's the hard work done. You just need 1 rifle round to take this. And I like those odds for Mouse as they take their second tactical timeout. This is a matchup they're extremely familiar
like Vitality had prep for something completely different. Some of the moves were set up for different expectations. Well, these teams also have such a deep history versus each other, especially this year, Fried Bun. I imagine we're like 50 layers deep into the butterfly effect.
A page out of the strap book for this.
It's why I'm a little tired, but also some of these rounds I feel like are completely
outside. It's more about the placement of the mollies.
A lot of these moves are just basically because they know each other so well. That's what I'm trying to get. Uh-oh. Guys.
I mean, you understand them trying to test it, but fl0m having no trouble. In fact, the bomb now arriving in vents.
All right, so the next
this could be an issue.
12 to 9.
This is getting scary.
1v5 situation with the P250, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, we've seen the one for the decade.
Open, thanks for the 11-1-3 sub, thank you.
But had an impactful game. Torji was one of the lower rated players in the head-to-head last time round. It was the trio of Spinx, Exertion, and then Brolin.
Yeah, there still hasn't been that much of a deviation from this consistent kill spread. Mouse, that is.
Similar for both teams, really, right? Obviously, there's a couple more players who are lacking.
I had to go back to when it was 12-4, and I said 12 is all they get.
Getting more kills.
Make my brain look massive, thank you.
Pressure's on. What's the opener?
I was just farming, but I just, yeah, let's make it seem like I was actually serious, you know?
Zaiwu's done well. Exertion removed. Early doors, and so already going to be limited. Invested 4 smokes into that opening gambit.
And got no space.
You know, I'm not one to call out followers, especially on their lurks, but when I see funny names, I like to call them out. Thank you, Quantum Nutbus 69420 for the follow. Thank you, dude.
You are going to have to
appreciate you.
A lot of this.
Oh, he said 13-11 incoming, and he just typed. Welcome, dude.
Everywhere this round. He just started yard, immediately finds another towards the ramp side.
And now he addresses B. We know nobody rotated down, but
immediately gifted him a sub chat.
Here, yeah, definitely.
Welcome, dude. Welcome. We desperately need you here. Welcome, sir.
Brolin, but a pleasant surprise. This is getting a little uncomfortable for Mouse now. We're running out of chances.
33 years old, by the way, and still laughing at nut jokes.
You said let's take
Sorry.
note at what, 12-4?
Yeah, indeed. About to be 12-10. This one ends as it is. It's going to be 9 kills within this run is all that Mao's have in 6 rounds. Now, round's not done yet.
Why is it next to the 104-month resub? Thank you. Someone said 69-420 is the millennial 6'7".
Information. Towards you over towards single.
Nah, I don't think that's a good comparison because like 6'7" isn't something. I mean, there's.
Zywo looks away.
Yeah, he did.
No, that's a millennial trying to digest something that's completely random, and we had other random things
Too much, just the,
that didn't make any sense.
Bit of a shrug of the shoulders from Zywo.
Well, it changes from a matter of
That's
time
just a
to
millennial
pressure
trying to
on
give
now.
meaning to
We go
things
back
that don't
to those
actually have any
demons.
meaning because they're too old.
Third tactical timeout. That illustrates exactly that. Vitality, no. You're still on the tightrope. You fall, it's over. But you're almost there now.
I mean, we've just watched Mouse's coach Cyclone call all 3 of their timeouts in what has essentially been 5-6 rounds.
Bro, gatekeeping 69 like it's cool and meaningful. GG, I don't think you know what the word gatekeeping means, but I am impressed that you know how to spell it. W in the YouTube chat. Yesterday I won my second semi-pro darts tournament. How about that? Fuck yeah, Kenny. Are you a billionaire?
And he's had some really impactful moments, but now Zywo stepping up to the plate with the mobile AWP. This was a strange one. Doesn't cost it in the end because Robs comes through, mops them up, and it will just have to be another partial. So Mouse will guarantee 1 more gun round. Doesn't mean they can't get this one done, but they're saving for the rainy day. That would be round 24 of regulation after
Why
a
are all the Australians when they
lead.
announcers Australians when they aren't good at the game, dude? Why is good at the game? First off,
up the AWP.
a contingency.
So
Also,
he's had it as a statement
there's
piece in the last
one.
couple. He's gone back to the rifle.
Why are
He
you
knows
throwing
after a
shade
round
at
like that,
Chad?
They're going to be playing like he is AWPing anyway. Apex. Ooh, I think Xertion's got a little bit more info than Apex does. Oh, I say that now.
Oh.
Never mind, actually. Spots him, confirms it, throws out Util, and hunts
What
him
the-
down for 19. All that remains, spots the
What a
mantle up
weird
as well.
exchange.
Zywo understands the reaction. Spinks, however, has taken down the anchor. Need that! What a quick transfer!
Guys.
Instantaneous Flames is back his turn.
Yeah, Sam, I saw the message. All right, I get it. You're like 40. You're pushing 40. Stop spamming the chat.
5 kills between the 2 of them, and we will see that last round of regulation after all.
Yeah, right there, that Zywo double, it just renders the Sphinx's kill
Guys.
obsolete in towards that top site, removes the pressure.
No, guys.
So that was one of the scarier rounds.
It's
There was
genuinely
windows
12 to
where things
11.
Could have gone wrong for Vitality in that moment, and Maus could have capitalized.
It was
Zywo
literally just
from
a
dropping
joke.
the AWP, picks it back up for the final round of regulation.
I'm trying to get fucked, old bitch. Listen, dude, your fucking stomach will be fucked after all the Baja Blast you drank, dude. You get fucked. Good luck, brother.
Maus cooking in their second half. They do not have a single rifle round to their name.
Somebody's gonna be shitting his
Is it
fucking
all
brains
for
out,
goal?
wondering
All this
why.
hard work, all of this motivation.
You'll understand once you're older, right? You'll get it.
Vitality have got this far. Maus set the bar.
Have you had the Baja Blast pie from Taco Bell? No, wait. Nah, no way they get an entry through the smoke like this. Oh, wait, but Zywo got another one back through the smoke, though. This is stupid. Is everybody cheating? Am I the one missing out? I'm joining the Vaxxuck subreddit.
On his back.
Wait, does he? Oh, he saw him.
Gets the info,
Oh,
does Mezzi.
wait, but dude, Vitality's reading the upper hit.
That fight in particular, Brolin did
It's a
catch
fake
but just
dink. It only
through
did 30
the silo.
damage. That's misinfo. Somebody might look for it.
I was doing it all now on that AWP. 3 kills deep. He wants OT.
It's just, dude, I dinked him. He's dinked
Messi
upper.
and Torji. I mean, Messi's been playing
Immediately
with
gives it a
Torji
look.
for 30 seconds. Quick
Wait,
reaction.
he's dated. They know he's AC.
A swing and
Do
a
they
loss goes
expect
punished.
the
Fight
secret
Messi,
reflank?
fight Messi.
He missed. Wait. They know he's red. He shot from red.
Piece by piece,
Oh my
making
God.
this round a
30
reality.
seconds.
28 seconds, gotta move. And he's
He
back
didn't
with
scope.
The bomb loose.
Yeah, he's
And
got it.
Flames
He's gotta
again.
retrieve it. 20 seconds right in front
Let's
of
go
him.
to OT.
This one seems
Unless
too
there's
much
some
to ask.
ungodly
Vitality
clutch out of
Running a
Sphinx.
ladder,
Wait.
hey, have to.
have done
Nope.
enough, and we see overtime. Didn't feel realistic at 12.
Oh, Mouse. Oh,
9-3
Mouse. Dude, how
12-4
did you
down.
do this?
Vitality, bring us to the extra numbers.
Yeah, this is where you expect Maus's mental to crumble. Pressure off, right? One more round, not anymore. You need 4. They'll probably go, as the cliche goes, win the first.
What was the round that Vitality started the comeback versus Falcons on Nuke? Was it 12-4 as well? It was like 11-4 or some shit, right?
It's not to make a call, it's not to make a change, it's to settle everybody.
12-4, Jesus, 12-6. I know it's 12-4 this game.
The belief is waning.
12-6? Jesus, they're just getting better. Is that what that is?
I thought we had a different Mouse today. That first half felt that way.
It's 25 for Zaiwu within regulation.
The second round, they win the second round of that half after going up 9-3. It really did look like everything, the formula was there for Mouse to slay their demons once more. Map 1 of this semi-final, but here we stand, still going, extra rounds. I think Zaiwu really awoke, didn't he? Seeing that dynamic AWPing on display.
Change up at the start right now. Rops's ramp straight down. Gonna start through Secret with Flames. They're gonna play for yard control. The two of them will play forward for the fights. Now, the timing, the teammates will have called, they can have crossed.
Hey, Molotov quite early. Flames was just considering it.
What map are people banning instead of Nuke versus Vitality? It's usually just like teams that have permas. They just stick, like, you don't change your perma based on who you're playing usually. Especially in this matchup.
Info on one more down towards B. They'll take the gaps.
Look at him surging forward. Jimmy and Brolan.
I'm trying to remember what Mouse's perma is right now.
This is the bomb.
Torji is in a bit of a pickle. Has to fight his way out of trouble.
Is it Dust?
Crossing in, flank is there, they connect. Rops and Flames remove the bomb. And there's more where that came from. All of them gone.
Bro, this is looking like an absolute fucking beatdown. Holy shit.
On this CT side.
9 consecutive rounds now.
It is, yeah, okay. Sorry, I was just looking.
A flawless finish.
Cop, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. Welcome.
Into their map choice. It's going to be hard to resuscitate hope if you lose in this fashion. You had them right where you wanted them. The hard work was done.
And this is just a problem, dude, is you've let Vitality just completely crawl back into this game, and like individually now they're just actually on point, and Mouse is just, well, I don't know if Mouse is really mentally strong enough for this. I don't know if anybody is, but like, especially Mouse. Jabroni, thanks for the 67th primer.
Usually, we turn to Torji the Talisman to dig Mouse out of the trenches.
Some of the rounds were close, but yeah, most of them were not. I agree with you. There were a couple moments. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Okay. He still dinked him. Okay, wait. HP's really low, though. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. What? He was moving. He's just like me for real. He's literally just like me for real. He was moving. It literally looked like it was right on him, but I think he took a shot as he was running.
This is a big one. The fact that Brolin's still alive only for a moment longer.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Couple of awkward misses from Jimmy. Vitality.
I know. He literally, you know what's funny, Chad, is like I do that type of spray all the time because I'm old and I suck, and that's why I feel like I know what that looks like. Oh, wait, let me see. I want to watch it.
Getting that bomb punched. Opens up. Void.
It's right here.
That bomb carrier every day of the week.
Oh, no. Bro, no, he actually just outlined him. He actually just fucking outlined him.
Quite a vivacious finish.
He was.
Yeah, for me, I understand game's not done yet. Still,
bro, literally,
it's all about Apex for me.
It looks like he paid it around. I gotta slow that down again. But I think he literally just outlined him.
You still do not have a single rifle round. That's from regulation into overtime.
If not, I want to look at it, and then that way I can cope that smokes literally do fuck up bullets.
Posts up on the door, smoked off and blocked. fl0m tries to hunt him down and just finds a safe haven in time.
Smoke will deploy now from
I have a current, that's my current theory. Get right literally said that to me in CSGO, and it's never left my brain.
Certainly has.
I blame Chris for putting that into my head.
Likely going to be util to set up these two.
How many tickets were there for FML? A little over 350.
How's he adjusted to that? Spinks opening death. Mezzi trying to keep this sheet clean. keep this momentum flowing. Vitality, nothing but victory.
What up, Hunter? How you doing, man?
In a run of 10. Flashes now, pivot to Zaiwu. He's in the right place once more. Number 2, just
Nah,
as easy.
man, they haven't won a fucking round, guys. Guys, not one round since they got to 12.
Player by player into the scope of Zaiwu, and he's having
Get another one.
Takes them all.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Get him out. Get him out. Let's not even play map 2. Let's not even play map 2. Let's just simply move on. Nice try, Mouse. Really nice try, guys. We'll see you at the major.
Absolutely loves it.
When you see
We really appreciate you guys pushing Vitality to the edge.
It's the big games.
You guys really
where they
tried.
question, where's the impact? Well, question it now. This guy is destroying Mouse. 30 and 15, omnipresent, all over the shop. The game, getting it
Arc
done.
Raiders.
One away from taking Nuke, their pick.
I don't know if I could ever top the Arc Raiders run that we had in between the matches yesterday, to be honest with you. If you were here yesterday, that was literal cinema.
They're running with the confidence. Mouse have disappeared. An opening kill goes a long way in a moment like this.
Back to their winning ways to start off the CT, you'd hope. Apex and fl0m have other plans. Spinks might have a lot of work cut out for him. His teammate sets up another block smoke.
What the fuck is Arc Raiders even about? The power of proc chat and friendship versus the Clankers. Is the VOD up? Yeah.
Early venture.
What's the move in between? We're definitely going to play one run of Arc Raiders.
16 around the corner.
Not taking those risks anymore, are they?
This is 12-4. It was, yeah.
CT side's about to feel the full force of Vitality's finish.
I don't even know actually what Mouse should do. Like, this is like you've lost so many rounds. Like, I actually like
It's the last of the
didn't have something where I could even like I'm normally a fucking dumbass, but normally I feel like at least you can see something on the radar that they haven't tried.
Need heaven to do something big, and he has. Jimmy alive.
All right, that's huge out of Jimmy. Wait. The first round. Guys, they have not won since 12-4. Mouse doesn't even know what winning a round feels like right now. The nade. Oh.
Could have caught Jimmy if he nailed it. fl0m's still shooting hard though.
Wait.
1v2 for Apex. Doesn't have the health from behind. Jimmy strikes.
Well, at least Mouse get to remember what winning a round feels like. They break a streak of 11 to put something to their name.
Crazy. Luigi Star, thanks for the 54-month timer. Thank you.
OT. This is where the series finished last time. That was the group stage. That was Inferno. This is map number 1. More of this, please.
Cosmetic comeback. There's nothing cosmetic about winning one round after being up 12-4.
Little bit too much height on it.
Mouse looked unstoppable. What happened?
Okay, so now you know how it feels.
Vitality got the CT side, and honestly, dude,
Apex is quick.
the answer is Vitality's just won so much. I think that's literally what we just saw. You saw a team, Vitality, that still literally is that team that won every tournament at the start of the year and always believes they can win versus a team that is always used to losing and couldn't close them.
Yeah, his back is turned, and so quick deletion.
Like, fuck a tactic. Fuck a tactic. I feel like that was actually just the most mental beatdown I've seen in CS in a minute.
Hoping to be able to catch that claw back, but instead extending their advantage is Apex. 2. Now a third from fl0m. Only Brolin and Jimmy left, and it's falling through their fingers.
GG.
So
wow,
close
voice crack, close shit. But wow.
Bang. But Vitality find themselves, find their momentum, and find map 1. That's entertainment. That's Vitality's Counter-Strike.
Mouse can't drown their stage demons. They know
Vitality
how to swim,
losing
and
12-4 has more faith in themselves winning the map at 12, being down 12-4 than Malice does in closing the map 12-4. I truly believe that. I feel like that's what we just watched. Like, well, at least Mouse knows how Liquid felt for the Astralis era now. Like, literally, this actually feel, I almost am starting to get like flashbacks. Like, I feel fucking bad. This literally is reminding me of like Liquid versus Astralis type shit. Tai Chi, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. What a game, dude. What a game. I wish I had a little bit better energy for it, guys. Hope you guys had a good time with that one. These schedules got me all fucked up.
Hello, he's going top main fast.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe taking
reveal on timing. Reveal on timing.
Yes.
It's still silo. One still silo. It's still silo. He didn't
Care secret, care secret. Care loads on secret.
It's on.
Okay.
Apex in his round to get back in.
Main. I got secret. That side. Take a dead. Careful.
Get the bomb.
Careful, main. Careful, level.
Care radio push.
One even. I'm wait a bit. I have even. Wait a bit. I flash in front, just chill. Wait even. Nice. That might be a ramp.
Your channel was
Nice,
Nice done.
One crossing. All good. Okay, we'll double pick him. Ramp. 1, 2, 2.
Carrying it now. Carrying it now. Carrying it now. Carrying it. They know we're both left. You have to play aggro.
Ramp. Dead. One more down. Up. He's holding you. Open with the bomb.
KGB talking now. KGB
He was ramp. He was ramp.
Okay.
Open. He left?
What the fuck was Messi saying?
Wait.
You have the bomb. That's the bomb.
One more cross. Careful.
Nice!
Take a kill. Son. 7-7. He was alone, I think. Could be main. Yeah. I'm picking main.
I'm holding secret a bit.
Careful secret.
I'm holding secret.
I'm holding secret from side, Lucas.
Yeah,
I'm holding with you, Zab.
I'm jiggling. That's you. Nice.
No one secret then. One defuse.
That I will.
Chill.
Door. No, take your time. I'm coming Evan now. Nice. That should be
That's wrong.
I got Evan. I'm under Evan.
I have lobby.
I'll molly heaven after.
Under Evan.
No!
Yeah, he was like saying care inner, I think, but it sounded like it was like saying care arena. Like it was weird. I was having a hard time actually with that one.
What a
AJ with the 14-month primer,
of
thank
a map
you.
that turned out to be nuke, going all the way and then some. We have to have just a few extra rounds, but for Mouse, my goodness, you're gonna be feeling that one in the morning.
Dude, almost at 20,000 rank. I was 4K in January. The YouTube videos really helped. Hey man, glad they could help. Congrats. That was all you though.
And obviously, Josh Steele.
AJ with the 14-month primer, thank you.
The collapse of Mouse in what looked like a lock-in, Josh.
Yeah, I don't know exactly.
Not even that hype after the comeback. That's what I'm saying, dude. They just like.
It just looked like.
I mean, they weren't happy with the score, right? But like.
I don't even know, like 3 at one point.
These guys have won so much that until you literally beat the shit out of them, they literally believe they're gonna win the game.
Round after round, Vitality just staying in it, and when we heard that audio clip, even
Mouse is beating Vitality 12-4, and I'm telling you, they still believe they're gonna win.
Listen in yesterday, so calming things down, realizing that they're in it for like the long haul. I think they were trailing 9-2 at one of the points that I heard one of these clips.
And that's just what winning does, bro.
Kind of like calm the situation.
Wombo, don't worry about being sus, by the way. I just do that so I can see your messages.
You play your best, and I think we got to see that from Vitality. That was a monumental comeback there.
Yeah, well, I think it was 10, 11, something like that, unanswered rounds from the side of Mouse. As Jacob Pimp Vinicky would say, that's simply unacceptable.
It's not good enough. No, not at all. Not even close. Look, when I look at kind of how that second half played out, I feel like Mao's, for only needing one more round to win, once they hit, I think they won both pistols, so they
is
got,
Apex of the good IGL convo, at least best from source? I mean, he did an IGL in source. Chosen, so that'd be
a little bit too many.
That'd be it. Yeah, it does. I'm not sure what you mean.
Pistol armors and just do the full eco and get as many gun rounds as possible. What is this like half foot in, half foot out? Just commit to one thing, because I saw, I think it was around like 12-8.
No, Wombo's cracked young fragger on Ocean's team chat.
Just save and then get as many gun rounds as possible. What's the point? And I think that's how Apex was also able to
he's playing with young OD.
P250
Ocean,
that's the word I'm looking for. Apex.
It's
Apex Predator of types in the server. And if you
Wombo on his twist arc, dude.
Game today, what was it?
Well, I think he brought not.
Mythic humbled him for real. My Tech 9 did humble Wombo the GOAT. Yes.
Like 8 rounds of the game, 0-8, just wasn't getting anything done. And then
bro got the Gramps Tech 9 straight to the door.
Second, I guess. 60% of the game, he just goes 16-8. He's got 5-2 for opening duels. Now, having said that, he is outside, and these guys are contesting him with like pistols and armor, so some of those opening duels might be a little bit skewed there. There's also situations where like Zaiwu would get the first kill or something, and then Apex would die right after, or Apex would get the opening kill against Eco and then wide swing across with an HE grenade.
In both games? Yeah, I got you.
In the open, it's just like, what's going on here?
You didn't like that?
No, some of these decisions are a little bit questionable. in the moment, he probably had a sick idea about it, but then like when it happened, he's probably like,
Yeah, and that's most of the fun of watching Apex on Nuke, is specifically towards the outside area, is him running around doing, I guess, whatever.
You still better make a move on that series, bro. That'd actually be sick. We love those YouTube videos.
And then also giving that info, and I do mean on both sides of the server.
Where's Chengdu? China.
To be reckoned
Or you mean like literally where is it in China? I don't
just,
know.
Score lines
Like what region?
But the impact is more than felt in what was.
I don't know if it's like central or what.
well,
China's fucking massive though too.
ZywOo was kind of
although
in that
mostly
last head-to-head
most stuff
in
like
the group stage, he was getting some
West is mostly
kills,
like
but kind of that
rural,
was
right? And then it's like
his
central and east coast
contribution
for a lot of
around.
stuff.
It wasn't multi-kills, it wasn't clutches. It was just like he would go in, he would get an opening kill, maybe a second one.
I don't know shit
and
about
he
shit,
was
so just
ending
feel
up
free
with
to
a
tell me I'm
fairly
wrong.
even kill distribution with the rest of his team. But here we talked about where the 30 bombs at. Well, here's a 30 bomb here, right? So this is the ZywOo that you
And
come to
there's like
expect
Midwest
to be
before the
guy
desert
that is
areas.
the
Okay.
star that is kind of single-handedly dragging these guys across the finish line.
It's more
You
east
still
than you
have
think.
that,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
constant
is it
threat
like
of fl0m being kind of
is
one
it
of
like
those
West
key
for like their
players
standards of like where
in-
most
on
people
this
live
team right now
type
in
thing?
this event so far, and he was kind of just trailing behind ZywOo there. But yeah, I mean, some of these moments here were just fantastic from ZywOo. Just very required from him.
And absolutely necessary.
I mean, it's in
too.
China. Thank you,
They were
applesauce.
back against the wall there for a hot minute. Let's start in that first half. Let's jump into round 5.
Big comms,
Okay,
big
yeah,
comms.
round 5. I believe this is one of the first rounds that Vitality put up on the board. You can see this mixed by Mezzy of all people has the scout, and usually
Mezzy of all
Apex
people? What the
running around
fu-
with that thing. So 4 versus 5, and then you see this this upper just pop here with Tech 9s. You see an AK in the mix. You see Glil in the mix, and you see kind of just like how this plays out for the side of Mao, is because it's just not looking that great here. This is how Vitality.
No, I'm actually
gets
becoming
ya.
alive, dude.
You know, it starts with that one round where they just pop with this like mixed.
Gotta be on my
vibe.
best
It's
behavior,
kind
dude.
of you know, they even lose the first kill, Vitality that is, and somehow they're able to pull it through. And those are the rounds Mao's cannot afford to lose.
But then we go ahead just one more round, round 6.
Round 6. Yeah, if we're going to talk about round 6, this is when there's like a little bit of a lobby push. Exertion's pushed up outside, so we didn't get to see these moments at lobby. We just saw the
Is the last
Exertion
major
kills
city before
and
you get
that
into
fight
the
outside going on here.
mountains,
But
desert?
what happened
Cool.
at lobby was at the same time this was going down, there was actually a push into lobby. Spinks was assisting with some flashbangs.
Very, very
to
cool.
push in there. So that coordinated push from ramp and from hut all at the same
I
time.
think still be
when
at the major.
Exertion's
They
getting
announced
info about one side, one on
the
floor
casters
outside,
for it. I don't think
kind
he
of
is.
how that chaotic stuff came together, and that's why Mao has had such a demanding lead or commanding lead in that first half.
And would that build us into round 10 then? Because that is still the first half, technically speaking.
Yeah, I mean, we can look at round 10 here because before the match, you asked me about the mind games where, you know, these teams have played against each other so often over the last year, and how are people going to change when you're playing the same maps that you played in the group stage. So this is a round where it kind of mind gamed me a little bit, because you'll see kind of how this round develops. It looks like a
He's
normal
going
round
Donk
with
is top
normal
1,
dark smokes,
2025. I
and
feel
then
like
you're gonna
Zai was
see
the favorite
kind
now.
of just like expand from Exertion.
I think
on
the major is
outside
going to
and
kind of
keep
determine it.
Yeah, he's just trying to get chipped in.
But also, I think Zai got number 1 probably, like, I think Zai actually probably got number 1. We'll see the major, though.
And that's not really what I'm focused on, because
Let me use the restroom real quick, chat, and let me get a couple things blow my nose, because I'm still a little sick, so gotta take care of myself. Give me a second, right? I'm gonna run an ad while I step away, okay, guys? I'll be right back.
So here's a couple of things that are happening. One thing that's happening is that we see Spinks has actually pushed in through the door, and he's got lobby info. So right now, Spinks knows, hey, there's nothing at lobby. I think they're all outside. They're going secret probably. So what that's going to do is it's going to tell Exertion, who was just spamming from big garage area, he's going to rotate around and he's going to go into lower, okay? This is a full buy-in from Mao's, assuming that it's going to be some sort of lower play, that Vitality's crossed with 4 players. Spinks sees nobody in lobby. What's going on here? And now, so what the idea from Vitality is going to be is you can see right now how they're grouping up, right? So we see, if we look over at this mini map, we see Rops is over here. He's coming back from lobby. He's got his teammate here, and they're going to do some sort of play to fake like they're actually going upper, like they're doing a mini split, that the lower portion was just a fake, and they're going to get a flashbang from secret stairs into mini as well. They want Mao's to believe it's an upper hit. they want Maus to rotate to upper and abandon lower. But because Spinks already had all that lobby space, we see Exertion, how he's set up now in lower. We see that Jimmy's actually come to help him. We see that Torzy has gone over to pick up this ramp rotation. You can see that he's going to move over here in a second, completely understanding that, wait, there's nobody lobby. It can't be an upper split. Why is nobody lobby? Careful, I think it's still lower. So you keep both Exertion here and you keep Jimmy as well on the rotate. You can see on the mini map at the same time. So they are able to get the bomb down, spot that bomb. A rotation comes down the vents. They're going to come fight here, and it's just all out mayhem. So it was a mind game in the sense that Vitality were trying to set up this like elaborate fake thing, because it's like, okay, well, they know our plays. We're going to do this. We know how they rotate. But because Spinks had pushed through the lobby at the start of the round and got all the info, Maus didn't bite. And so Vitality, they thought this fake's going to work, but it didn't in the end because of that information, that crucial information, because Maus kept being active.
Yeah, and that's because Counter-Strike is a beautiful game for that, right? That micro decision.
5D chess.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot to unpack when it comes to Counter-Strike. Speaking of unpacking, check out what we did with these Colex cards.
And here we are, Colex Zodiac Edition. Hugo, I got one question for you. Should we open it or should we keep it sealed?
Let's open it.
All right, then. Let's get into this bad boy. I'm hoping for some rare pulls today,
I got a good feeling about
I'm talking big money pulls. Let's get into this. Ooh, we're starting off weak. It's a 1-star bit, but only ways up. Ooh, little Hooks E. Now, he's pretty big. He's pretty successful. That's a 3-star. Oh, all right, a little bit of a rare Senzu there.
Hey, straight off the press.
He's gone, so that's kind of extra rare in my eyes.
99's a nice number.
Oh, yo,
4-star
it's
shiny.
a Giga Rare PR. Let's get this bread.
Look at the background.
Oh no, Mattis has just ruined my day. I wanted a mythic. I wanted something big. And if you think you could do better, head on over to colex.gg to get yours.
Yeah, you can do that. Thank you, Harry and Hugo. For us, we're going to tune our attention right back to where it needs to be. On a semifinal for the Intel Extreme Masters in Chengdu 2025, we will be moving over to Train, the pick of Maus, after Maus just fumbled hard on Nuke. Either way, you're not going to know the result of that unless you stick around. After this break, we're jumping right into Train. We'll be right back.
Damn, guys, we almost had this.
Thank God that's over.
Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first step towards EPL. Experiencing real strategies against teams of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
Hey guys, I'm Torji, and this is Play Like Torji. Okay guys, so here we are playing versus Cloud9 and it's 5-0. We are leading pretty good, and now here you know, you always have to respect your teammates' communication and trust it. And of course they are saying he's in con and everything, like bullshitting, and I'm just getting knifed by Exile. I was really annoyed here. Obviously it's not my fault giving fake informations. We are here on Nuke versus Falcons at the moment. It's 12-2, and yeah, it's like 2 versus 3, and I was pretty tilted here on Surgeon because he was trash talking to me before the game, you know, and I was like, I will just kill him and try to clutch this 1-on-3, because why is he trash talking to me, you know, like I wanted to show him that I am the doggy in the house, you know, but basically Magic scared me. I still think it was a good play, like this is how we should have played it. I think he deserved what he deserved here. We're gonna learn here a pretty important lesson. Like on Inferno, you know, you have this chicken lover, and actually if you put a gravity here, then the chickens will come around you, and now you can pick them up. Really important. Like if you want to rush B, you know, you can just collect your teammates.
Play like Torji even when he's trolling after that map is
B
tough.
with them and rush them instantly with the chickens, you know. It's like 9 guys are rushing B.
I do appreciate
good tip.
Torji's aura though.
Okay, so here's a pretty important clip. It's 14-14. We play this in Cologne, and again we end up in a clash situation with Sershan. He's always baiting me, as you could see on the new clip as well. And now, obviously, he should have go to the box and make a crossfire with me, but now he's just sitting behind the other box, basically doing nothing and letting me die. Like, I think he played it pretty bad. I don't know what is he doing. Okay, so let's see. Shurir obviously is one of the best IGLs now in CS2, you know, like young upcoming IGL. I really like him. He's always have good comms.
I did fl0m, yeah.
He's insane individually, so I'm just interested what is he doing in this clip. He's pushing short, then he just what? What are you doing? What are you doing, Shura? What is this round? Oh my god. Yeah, he just dies like a chicken. I don't know. Whatever, guys.
Yeah, I did know it's PUBG Mobile, dude. Yeah, PUBG Mobile is massive. What happened to Play Like Simple? You know, man, it was just too popular. They had to shut it down. It was too good of a business model, and he was too good of a teacher. He was making players too good at Counter-Strike, so they had to close it down.
To the corner. Stand with your back to the opening and aim at this point. Then simply throw the smoke. This blooms in a way that it makes it possible to sneak out and take some angles onto the B side.
Time for the semi-final, second map. The first one, a bit of an eyebrow raiser. For Mouse, they had 8 map points on Nuke. An opportunity to take Vitality down a peg, to slay your demons on their map pick. Is there any hope? Because the self-doubt, it crept in. And that inner critic became a prophet, a self-fulfilling prophecy of misery for Mouse. Trade. In the group stage, this was a dominant win for Mouse. But is there any hope? Can they compose themselves? Can they truly reset? Or is it too far gone? Nuke still lingers in their mind.
Wait, I gotta pee. Cope, you can pause the stream, bro. You're fine.
Semi-final, the Intel Extreme Masters Chengdu. But a CT start.
Jagati, why are you the way that you are?
All
right, train.
Same maps, same matchup, different order. They're rushing B, restricting rotations. Just Apex here.
Let's see what he can get done.
So they mullied Z from the other side for the rotate. That's cool. That's pretty slick. I like that, Chad. That's cool. And then they have a smoke for Z late. Oh, that's cool.
Leads to a bomb run and a 5-on-5.
You see that shit?
Flash to get him out.
That was nice.
Ooh, just missed his window onto Brolan, but it does lead to a quick tap to the back of the skull. Spinks is gone. Jimmy tracking Zywoo around the smoke. Hectic on the retake. Still a flash from Brolan as well. Could prove useful. 2 Frenchmen coming out of connector and
oh, Jimmy, nice.
Quick shots. Rob, swap you got. Mezzi's only got 1 point of health.
Wait,
So
wait, how did Mezzi get 2? Oh my, Jimmy got another.
A 1v1 for Jimmy. 3 kills deep. He's done the hard part. Now he's just confirming it. No time for the defuse.
Mezzi just went fucking crazy with 1 health over there. What the fuck? All right, chat, I'm closing the predictions. Now is the time.
Mezzi is going to get away from the bomb. 3 kills equals an M4 into the next round. So it's going to be a pretty strap force buy immediately out of Vitality.
5,
Another pistol,
4,
3 for Mouse
3.
so
Ah, go fuck yourself. You should already put it in there.
Indicators last time they went toe-to-toe in the 13-3 scoreline. It was clutches in the early stages.
In 20 goddamn minutes.
Roland had 1, Jimmy had 1. 1v2s. Can't let that happen again, and we'll get into
Yeah, you
the
fucking
details of
weenies.
Lurk
Get your
Smoke and how
fucking
that
channel
played
points in there
later.
next time. Oh my, Adder with the
Now,
fucking
Messi,
5 gifted subs.
he's gonna
Guys, I don't know what's
actually
going
set
on
Zyru
with
up
the
at
gifted,
the
but
M4.
thank you guys. Thank you,
Now,
thank
he
you,
was
thank you.
dropping bombs on Nuke, so you can understand why you give it to the superstar. Couple of MP9s,
All right, nades ladder.
and a nade for Spinks. Flames has actually joined Robs over towards B.
Oh, I was going for it. Oh, that's such crazy timing out of him, dude. What the fuck?
Against Spinks head to head,
Is that like
and
demo?
decision
Like,
found. Easy as
he
you
just
like.
walked in.
Get easier than that.
I feel like that has to be
Now they can
demo.
rotate. Round
He
walls
didn't
is
even
all
jiggle. He
completely
just
clear.
waited. He like
Rotates
literally
space
just
through that
waited
Lurk Smoke.
and just walked in. I feel like they had to have seen that like Spinks likes to do that.
To lend a hand, confirms presence on off, and the Deagle not going to connect from Messi, having a tough time.
Oh, he's deagling like me. What the
Missed
fuck?
shot short, one bullet connected, but supported by Zywu. Finds a nice one.
Well, I
on the
spotted him. No,
headshot.
I didn't see that, but maybe I missed it.
By piece 3 again. This
But
time
even
from
then, if he
Zywu.
spotted him, the walk it is fucking crazy,
Individuals
no?
from Vitality have not let off the gas. There's exertion, a contribution to try and get themselves stable. Okay, cost him a lot, and he lost a teammate.
What does demo mean? Watching previous matches? Yes.
Ember clutches. I know he's low.
Tendency and
30
prep.
seconds. This
I
one
feel
will be
like
huge
that.
from the fin.
I'll explain here. Hold on. What I mean like fully, besides just saying demo like a fucking mouth breather, I'll tell you.
And he's only got 30 seconds, so to find these
Save?
clean
No,
leads
no.
seems like it's too much of an
It's
ask.
Jimmy after all, dude. It's November. He's switched on. Give him a
In
sec.
the dark as to where Robs and fl0m you've gotten off to. Robs responsible to curtail bomb retrieval. Jimmy making his play now. Robs is good
Yeah, she's
for it,
safe.
and in a second round conversion from Vitality.
So like when
So
I'm saying
short
demo like that, like a
celebrations for
fucking
Miles.
idiot, and not explaining anything,
Now this is where the game is either truly on or
what I'm trying to say is I feel like Miles probably has a tendency in anti-eco rounds or second rounds after they win pistol to start the round like that. Like that's a common round start for them on this round. Which is why Zywu was just walking into ladder on and off timing. He didn't hold it. He didn't know nobody was in there. His inside player even heard at least one player rush the ladder, and he just walked it. That's so dangerous, which is why I think that they saw something where Spinks is isolated and Zywu's making an educated guess and gamble with his M4 to win that fight.
Spinks has had a tough
There we go.
start.
Does that explain what I was saying now, though? Does that help?
Does Zywu now? Rob's just cutting him down before
I
he
realize
gets
me just
started.
fucking
The
shouting
horse is
demo
another
doesn't really
push
explain
tonight.
that.
The flash, he was ahead of it. So Torji will punish Rob's push. Exertion. He knows he's got fl0m's potentially trapped.
No?
Evasive
Okay.
maneuvers adopted, and he gets away.
They keep throwing this Lurk Smoke out main, and in this round we don't get to see it come into play, but it was causing some real issues for Vitality. I'm sure they've done a whole lot more theory on how to deal with that, so we'll see it play in with more gun rounds in future rounds. But win the 4v4.
Because that's just like, you know, there's calculated risk in Counter-Strike, and that type of move is like, the only way I could justify it, why Zywu was that confident going for it, is that's the
There is a kit
extra
on
little
Messi, but a
tidbit.
retake of the B bomb site, especially if these pistols push forward and get space, it'll be tough. Apex blocks lower.
Should enable him to play close to it and hold this upper push. There's Messi to try and lend a hand. He does find that initial headshot. Exertion traded by Jimmy.
The molly missing is brutal, man. But they did get the trade, so they got pretty lucky.
Come momentarily. Hiding out on that.
They're not
low
going to
round. You're
expect
ready for
Apex.
this. Oh, Rob
Wait.
catches a whiff. Hits the
Did he
shot
see
with
him?
the
He had to have.
Brilliant combination flank from Zywu. Waited out. Torji secures it. Okay. A game
All right,
after
Mouse.
all.
All right.
This is good grit, right? This shows that Mouse
Adder,
just aren't
thank
gonna
you again for the
collapse,
5
and
gifted, bro.
frustrations from Apex. It's definitely been some trials and tribulations throughout Chengdu. It hasn't been easy, even with Rops, the man who seems to win every time he heads on down to China on your team. It's been a tough road. The first time they found themselves having to battle through a lower bracket, thanks to Mouse. That's the
Damn,
last
wait,
match.
what the fuck? Brolin has like a
And that's where we
7th
Mouse
sense,
might have
dude.
turned
What
the
the hell
corner.
is that?
The mental edge, but sure, same environment, same opponent, same maps, different stakes. And
Bro's
the
on the
mental,
sauce or something. He's just
I think
seeing
that's
shit.
frustration himself there. He knows he had the position to really win the round.
They didn't wait for the sound cue of the
Yeah,
plan.
look at this though. You see this
Got
shot?
to take some space.
It's a little bit
Their
different.
force is 2 scouts, one
But
for
like,
Zywu,
notice how
one
Spinks
for
is just
Messi.
like kind of, well, I wonder.
I was working with.
Guess that doesn't really help prove my point, but I just wonder if this is like something Spinks likes to do all the time. Now he's got a babysitter, so he doesn't have to watch it both
You have to
ways.
put respect on the name of Mouse, though, if they do reset into this. Right, you know this map was oh so good for you last time. And sure, you lost in a generational fashion. But the series is far from over, and you get to determine if it goes to Inferno again. Again, another layering of this lurk smoke, so just such a nuisance. You play through, you're segregated. In my mind, I feel like the solution, at least in rifle rounds, is going to have to come through finding pressure points elsewhere. But they will be doing an outside piece.
How much different is the gameplay in Antico versus full gun rounds? Usually a bit.
The rest are going to come out
You're usually more grouped in Anticos a bit. Because you don't want to like. Because dying in versus force rounds is going to happen. You just want to like not let them get the guns. So you want to have as many trade numbers as you can. Oh my god, they kissed so much. They just made out. Wow, what a read out of Sphinx. Well played.
Time is of the essence. You must get that bomb planted. Zai was being pushed on. Should be a dead man. Brolin secures it. No cover, no support, no problem for Mouse. Sphinx, I think he worked it out just in time there.
Do I miss MR15?
Yeah,
Unpopular opinion? No.
They're big ones because it'll force Vitality down to an eco now. So off to another.
Like every time I see like, yeah, I think MR15 people like are definitely.
Time.
I don't know. I don't mind MR12. It doesn't bother me. I like the pace of the games. They feel good. I don't really miss it. I think games are gonna be good. You still see comebacks. Like people talk about like.
But the plays that
you can't come back in MR12 and that's just like a horde of, like a load of shit. Like you could literally, you actually literally have to win less rounds to make the fucking comeback. Like it's, I like it. I like the adjustments. I think we're in a good spot. I think the nice little CT adjustment that they did with the econ like a little while ago has been nice too.
Wow, that felt like a deagle.
We literally just saw a 12-4 comeback. Yeah, I mean, that was insane. I didn't even want to use that as an example because I actually feel like that's an outlier in itself.
Would
you cut from Mythic? I'd cut all of them if I could, to be honest with you, dude. Fuck all of them.
If Vitality are giving the space over
what the fuck?
Walls and Mouse can get away with the B executes, Vitality will be having a tough time unless
Ross
is able to mow
I'm
down
clearly the best player of all time. Wumbo can confirm.
That Vitality have worked on. Once they knew this was going to be the matchup after they took down Astralis yesterday, I'm sure even in the off day they're thinking, oh, with the way
stop farming chat, bro. See, I told you, Wumbo knows.
Again. You're already thinking about it. You're already working on it. Ahead of this.
When are you making a new team with Stan? Holy shit, 80 years of experience. Me, Stan, Ponalone, Wumbo, JBA. We would never lose a match.
Rob's HE is constantly a real thorn in Sphinx's side. Can't get a round started with full HP.
We would literally dethrone Europe in a week.
You can see Messi responsible, and his block smoke won't last forever. In fact, fading now. Pressure on both extremities simultaneously. Flash catches Sphinx. Sorry, it's Jimmy.
Not sure.
Makes his move.
XLOL, what the fuck?
Look at this.
Oh, he's got the gap. Yeah, this is what players like Jimmy dream of.
Now, they've noted this. Messi said it's a possibility, but it's the timing. Jimmy took this immediately. They will expect it, but not this early.
It looks like it's actually changed the call. They were all gathered.
Oh, wait, they're so...
Apex back turn to this.
Yeah, it's surely going to be the end of the oil train. IGL. Jump scare imminent. Synchronizing with his teammates, waiting for that smoke to fade towards upper. Now taps the back of the head. Robs can't react in time, but he still gets two. Oh my god, he gets three! Robs is keeping Vitality in it despite Jimmy's flank. Awkward for Jimmy. Choice between two. Chases him down. Robs still somehow alive, and he's actually got flames in time. Supports him through Z.
That's so unfair, bro.
Right there to be for the taking, but Robs finds out.
So unfair. That's so bullshit.
He doesn't want Torji to hold on to the AWP and might want it for himself.
Exceptional.
If this comes in
the dude is making me stronger, fl0m. I can't explain this. I can, nephew. You're 20 years old. You're fucking watching Counter-Strike at midnight or 3 a.m. This is literally the time. Go hunting 3-elo, youngin. Go get 3-elo, dude.
And Robs bails them out in a big way.
In a very big way.
This is you just literally like you just transformed into like a fucking werewolf. Go, buddy.
The flank frag that should open
be
that
free.
big bomb site, but it's not to be.
I mean, that round is over if it isn't 3. Robs gets away as well from the attempted trade.
Why do you not spam before going through smoke?
It's actually Mouse
well, they don't have an overlay saying exactly where he is.
Well, be able to get another full.
Why would you assume that there's a person on the other side of the smoke if you just killed a player looking at the upper smoke from the inside lurk?
Still on Vitality having to work into this.
Think about it. I'm flaming you a little bit, but you're doing the thing where you have like perfect overlay information and you're just seeing through the walls. From their perspective, Apex is like jiggling upper and looking at a smoke. Notice how Zerstring comes out the smoke. He's not looking upper because you're going to assume Rops is lower.
This matchup goes deep.
You're not going to assume. I realize in your games, everybody stares and looks at the same choke point and you guys all get shot in the back of the head. But in professional games, if Apex is glancing at upper and I flank, I'm going to tell my teammates I think Rops is lower or like at least closer to it. That's going to be my assumption on the flank there. And when you're pushing through a smoke, you kind of need somebody to take the gamble.
Off of that to find the gap. He found it last time, but it was through util. There's no immediate reaction. They know that Rob's the B defender. Zywo and Apex, two of the yard riflers, also on the yo-yo of the rotate. Do they just play out the number advantage and execute together, or do they try and find a gap? Well, Jimmy still parked towards Ivy. Brolin now joining Torji and Spinks over towards the halls. Rob's rotating out right now. Vitality are gambling on the CT side. Brolin with the bomb is the indicator of this finish. Now,
Will I be staying up for the Falcons Fury game? Yeah, I got you.
It's quick backstab to his side.
I'm literally like
gambling that it will be an A play.
I'm like sleeping twice.
50 seconds. Silence falls over Train.
I'm like 5 hours here, 3 hours there.
Could the gamble really work
Not ideal,
out?
but
Main
it is what it
blocks.
is. I'm just trying to make sure I get as much sleep as possible and not like it's not perfect, but I'd rather try to keep getting sleep than just like staying up at ungodly hours.
Spinks will come through. Zywo mantles up and does remove the first. More required though. It's Robs with two. Ouch!
Holy FPS dead.
Mouse just disappear. Not only
Well, goodbye.
but in this round 7, completely squandered the man advantage.
Yeah, right. The two opening fights came your way, and you just knock them off early. Right, that was a move from Vitality into main that just gets snuffed out. It's 2 rounds in a row where there's been a clear advantage in favor of Mouse, in rifle rounds, mind you, that they have faltered. Now, normally we talk about not shoving all in a situation like this, having options on the way out. There was no lurk, there was no gap, there was no way to rotate. That was literally all in, and now they're on the pistols. So they had some grit. They
Vitality
had some
battling
fight.
back in, dude.
That
Flaw
was in
my
the
girl.
early
What's up,
stages
dude?
with the back and forth ebb and flow of the Force by Wars.
Schedule so shit. That's okay, man. It's good that we got the game
the blender set up
in other regions. It's good. It's good for the game. Good for the health.
Oh, you know what? They gave it a good go. Flames, he still gets 3 despite Brolin's best efforts to just keep it to 1.
Holy fuck.
Oh, that face. That's almost a 1,000-yard stare from Cyclone. Feels like he's just watching helplessly.
Holy.
If I'm going to be fair, where we talk about the bare minimum amount of rounds, I think Mouse already have that, if not 1 extra. And Vitality were able to mount a massive comeback when the chips were down. Now, it was pure domination in the first stages of Nuke, and then the comeback, it felt like it was just going as planned, right? This is Nuke. This is how the CT side goes. Oh, they're missing util now, so those are the wobbles you don't
No,
want
I'm
to
good.
see.
I just also blew my nose, and I didn't want you guys to hear that, and my shit's still stuffed up. Still sick, so this is how it is, bro.
Quite dunk on, bit deep.
Ah.
Trying to punish them on the pop line.
Jesus.
Could just be into a B execute right now. They've got enough util. It's going to be quick, Alex.
Yeah, this is going to be really quick. Maybe Apex and Robs have got some tricks up their sleeve, but Robs up in upper. He's done very well. Okay, Spink 3 HP, goes in for a triple dip.
Apex.
Ooh, where's he going? That's Flames. What is that? The Emperor of Flame decrees.
Dude,
this
he's
one
been
is
doing
done.
this shit all playoffs. It's actually crazy. Toodaloo, here's your 10th order. You look great and you smell incredible today.
Too busy thinking of how can I set up my teammates as opposed to how can I keep myself alive. But the alley-oop, the slam dunk, and now the 1v3. The bomb can get planted. The loss bonus, 2,900 going into the next. We'll get a $600 cash injection at a minimum. Jimmy, can you win a massive clutch for your team?
Feels like he might have to keep the hopes alive. Extinguish confirms his position and whereabouts. Zywo jump spots him out and executes.
That's so tough, dude. Jesus.
I feel like Flamesy's multi was just miraculous. How's he got all 3 there? And yeah, Xtad's gonna give him a firm pat on the back. Apex looking at him lovingly.
Yeah, admiration. think the level of expectation that Apex has of a player like Flames is high. He knows, hey, I've seen an aggressive rifler like that in my time. I was you.
It's 10 a.m. for me. It's good being in Asia. Hell yeah, bro.
Generational gap.
Hey, know what he's
dude, I get it.
of. You know what he can deliver.
The only people that don't get it are the Europeans, but that's because every tournament is in Europe. Asia gets 2 tournaments, and then gets a couple tournaments.
Endless amount of flamesy impact multis.
The Europeans lose their goddamn minds.
Flashes, smokes, doesn't matter. Flames finds output.
Yeah, and they really need it, right? Because ZywOo can be an opening force, but normally these AWPers, they go for openers, but then they're rotation pieces. Flames is going to be more aggressive, and this is on the way in.
9 a.m. here in Europe, I'm chilling. Yeah, that's the crazy part, dude. Is like honestly, like even when it's in Asia, it's really not. It's still never that bad for you guys because they're still thinking about you.
The third was madness, completely through the smoke.
Motherfuckers will leave a comment on one of my videos like, dude, why does fl0m seem tired? Me literally waking up at fucking 11 to watch the game.
I mean, sorry, whatever.
Till 5 in the morning, or waking up. I'll be waking up at 1 in the morning for the major. Like, yeah, dude.
No, and they all
my bad. I'll be a little bit more perky for you, big dog. Like, I got you.
They want to bring out the Torji AWP, which appears like they do. ZywOo's AWP, however, going to pick through high ramp.
Yeah, Rops this time throwing out that first HE, and I see he's making a play. He's trying, and he's succeeding. Yeah, leg shot was hit. Rops is low. Are they going to try
perky?
and, like,
yeah, I bet you fucking wish you could see that, man. No, simmer down.
Here, right, because Rops pushed lower, and ZywOo got the leg shot through high ramp, and there was a flash. But Torji didn't have to buy an AWP. He'll get one.
What's my opinion on Train on the map pool? I actually think Train's great. I just think that it is still, unfortunately, that map that is impossible to play with, like, outside of a stack. It's just such a...
Vitality have already managed 2 more rounds than they did in the last head-to-head.
Asking people to put any amount of effort into Counter-Strike or any video game that is, like, before they enter the server is just unrealistic, which makes the map unfun for a lot of players.
You won the force spy, but couldn't
That's it. Like,
down.
I'm not even flaming. It's just like, if you're the casual player base in any video game, the chances that somebody's gonna, like, watch a YouTube video or, like, just, like, learn some basic utility for the map before they load in is just so unrealistic, you know?
It gets awkward fast.
Apex coming over as well.
And the only way you can kind of get around that is if you just never remove the map.
Slips away, enough of a
like,
distraction, and it falls apart.
Because eventually they'll learn like 2 smokes, and then they'll find like a way to navigate the map.
Okay, the multis keep on flowing. He's having a fantastic start to the CT side, and as you said, the line at 8.
Everyone's scared overpass, yeah.
This time in that AWP on Torji.
Yeah, I'm sure that 12-4
like Mirage, yeah, like, and then now because people understand Mirage and they're like, they played Dust 2 long enough, they know how to run it down mid. They're like, give me cash.
2 tactical timeouts within this first half already. I don't think Cyclone's going to want to call one more.
To be fair, it's a video game. People want to have fun, and for a lot of people, warm up and day training isn't fun. I prefer winning, and I have a lot more fun winning. So I always prioritize whatever I have to do to win.
Must have just called the tail of it.
Obviously, not as much anymore. Like, there's like diminishing returns for how long I've played, but like, yeah. When I first started playing CS, I couldn't stand being bad. Yes. Go ahead, chat. Yeah, your ass down, flop. Yeah. Grow up. But like, let's get past that. Like, that's at least for me. I can't play Counter-Strike. Like, it's like when people like, dude, fl0m, you ever like get drunk and play CS? Isn't it fun? I'm like, no. No. I'm trying to lock the fuck in. I might still be ass, but I'm trying to lock the fuck in. Oh my dude, Flames is actually just something fucking else this playoff, dude. I didn't see him the whole tournament, so I don't want to speak for it, but like, Flames has been the best player on Vitality, in my opinion, in this playoff.
If you go back, those early clutches, the ramifications of those against Vitality. And ZywOo just going to poke into main. He's got Jimmy to find.
Gets away. Mildly scathed, but
only if you had the passion to not be a piece of shit. And it's all good, bro. There's the fucking bait you wanted.
Hello, Zershin finds him. There's a difference maker.
The AWP? Are you playing to save?
Maybe you are.
I think you have to, right? Yeah. Chad, don't steal my lines.
That kill, that contribution, all it nets you is an AWP into the next.
To be fair, I don't think it's like it's strictly Australia that they get, you know, the bro, stoner culture's everywhere, bro. Don't worry, they'll always let you know when you get in the game with them.
When you get to the same maps again. But this is a complete contrast with previous train head-to-head.
And Nuke too.
Honestly, I haven't had as many stoners lately in my games, dude.
It's just Vitality showing their class. Showing their
yeah, they legally have to tell you.
after what we heard was listening again.
Nothing like holding down the mic. Like they're not even on voice activation. They're actually holding down the push to talk to rip the bong.
More of that within the first 12 or so rounds of Nuke, and then they completely changed the dialogue, and they're the ones.
Motherfucker literally got a foot pedal just to be able to do it.
WP brought through. There's going to be Galils behind what was a saved AK as well.
Yeah, juggling a AWP and M4 is Robs.
Yeah, so an extra piece of this puzzle. Another thorn in the side. One more.
Oh, here's a mix-up. Here's a change-up. Not only is Brollan finding flames early elsewhere, but it's Jimmy playing passive on the Ivy side.
I mean, like, genuinely, my biggest jump in Counter-Strike ability is... Hold on one sec, wait.
He's walking in. Oh, Jimmy.
One of my longest internet friends, like, now good friends, met in a CS office server. We made a Cal Open team chat. His little brother was, like, fucking 11 years old and called me shit at the game and flamed me to the point where I got super pissed. I basically deathmatched for, like, an hour. I wish I was making this up. I think it was, like, 13 or 14 at the time. I deathmatched for, like, an hour to 2 hours every single day and started learning nades on every single map. And then I completely shit on everyone on our Cal team, and then I joined an invite team in 6 months. It was, well, actually, it was like a main team into invite team in like 3. But like, I hated being bad, bro. It pissed me the fuck off. He's still modded in here. If you guys ever see, I'm cute. Isn't? Yeah, he's a fucking giant troll, but. That's the kid that flamed me when he was like 11. He's now almost 30 with 2 kids. And then his older brothers who I'm besties with, and he's been to multiple, like, I don't know, it's weird, dude. Still friends with people that I met in the Counter-Strike Source office server to this day. That's Unk status for you. There you go. Chat, I'm running a halftime ad. Heads up. You say you owe your entire career to a kid shit talking? Yeah, dude. Like, it's not fun getting shit talked by somebody that's on your own team, and you want to like prove them wrong and like just play better. I got no problem admitting that. Some people are too scared to be invested in like just like say they want to win things, dude, because they're scared of losing. They're scared of being hurt by losing. Like, bro, just commit. Just fucking go for it. Motherfuckers are so scared about like how it feels to be invested and lose that they don't even try. Fuck, now we're getting way too deep. Wait. Stop it! It's 12:17 in the morning. We're getting way too deep, dude. Everybody calm down. Somebody type 6-7 or something like that. Reset the chat. Reset the chat. Just fl0m read YouTube chat. I can't read. Thank you, thank you. Good shit, chat. Good shit. Does fl0m have the mentality that he hates losing more than he likes winning? I'd say like when you play anything long enough or compete long enough, like and actually compete, I think that's most people. It's hard to chase the same highs of like winning all the time, especially if you're not like at the upper echelon. But also like the drive to not have that feeling of losing is what drives you more most of the time. I feel like that happens more the longer you play. Nah, dude, yeah, the music's been great. So is the venue that they're in like more like a theater, by the way? Trying to keep asking, and I was hoping somebody would explain it to me, but it seems sick. I love this. I love this venue. This is a dope venue. Dude, the players are loving it too. Same arena last Chengdu? I'm not sure, man. I don't think I watched the last one. Maybe I did. I can't even remember. Chengdu Financial City Performance Center. Oh wait, guys, new copy pasta just dropped. I missed it. I'm a millennial, so I could type that. It's good. Are you happy with the shots? Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. Sorry for all of you that just got clapped by an ad. We do it at halftime, so you're all good. Welcome back.
Sichuan province is the capital. Sichuan known
How's the game been? Pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. We watched a nice 12-4 comeback. I'm finally starting to wake up a little bit from my little evening nap before this. So 12-4 comeback was pretty sick. Vitality looks like they're just kind of in the driver's seat now. We'll see.
Not good. Promise me that, okay? I promise.
Roland's made a promise. Vitality's T-side.
Roland tried to lie to his team. I like that.
B-rush.
It is, keeping it direct. And already, ooh, ouch, goosh for Spinks. No output from Spinks could be problematic.
Wait, never mind. He didn't lie. Their CT side is the best of the world.
4 in quick succession. Rob doesn't get a chance to start.
Add another pistol round to the tally there for Mouse. 3 out of 4 so far, and a necessary one to kick off this campaign.
Falcons. I watched both series yesterday. Where the fuck were you guys?
Nothing to sink your teeth
Where the fuck were y'all, dude?
Vitality, you might just have to stomach the eco. That rotation time on point, and everybody.
What up, Dart? How you doing, man?
In a blink of an eye. Beautiful. Yeah, you think you're rushing B. There should be maybe 1, 2 players.
T-side training, you have to call perfect. T-side train, you have to have an incredible mental resilience and patience on all of your players, and your IGL can't really. There has to just be like a giant understanding without communicating across the map, to be honest with you, because an IGL can't react fast enough for a lot of like how big this map is. It requires such individual like tenacity and like yeah, that's the best way to put it, because you can never. You can't give up on T-side train.
Taking it easy there,
you just can't. It's so easy to, and people do, and it's what makes the map so difficult to play, but you just can't. Because there will be rounds and moments that you can bring back, and you won't realize it. And if you're not still basically locked in and trying, you're going to just miss those rounds, those opportunities.
Mission accomplished as far as Vitality are concerned. You buy 1 Deagle, you get $600 per
Okay, another motivational rant. No, dude, I'm just trying to tell you, like, you're so spread out on train. Like, especially on defaults, that if you lose one piece on T side, like on other maps, if you go down 5v4 and you're T side and you only have 4 players left, you can still do a lot. On train, the map feels so suffocating because you have to be so spread.
Roland saying they got the best CT side in the world. What a time to prove it.
Last
time you did the heavy lifting on your T.
So that's what I mean, is like you just can never like there's gonna be rounds where people throw and they die early. But you can't let those rounds like affect the following rounds, you know?
In the playoffs.
Marshmallow, thanks for 18-month resub. You look incredible, by the way, brother. Welcome back.
And then you bounce back and then you shrug it off. That would change the conversation.
They have no flash?
Whoa!
Bro, that is actually insane that Berlin just did that to him. That's a death slam.
On this very map.
That is an absolute death slam if you're Flames. You knew that guy was there. He didn't expect you there. He dry swings you and just fucking kills you while you... Oh, my God.
Spinks knows that Foxholes is clear, so Torji will have to acknowledge this. Roland also, when he comes back on his clears, and well, yeah, Rops is noted now. Roland needs to get out of there. He's stuck.
I know tons of them, operator. Even ones that didn't play professionally.
Who smokes to help with this? Emergency.
Yeah, but it's worked out. I mean, if I'm Apex, I'm a little concerned. Torji trying to lend a hand as well. Roland stubborn him in this forward position. He hears that reload of Apex just for the other side of the container. Robs, ooh, it's a standoff versus Spinks. The two of them, they know the angles well. Doesn't find him. Miss shot.
Then IO, but simmer down, buddy. I'm watching CS right now.
3-on-3 gets weird now. Torji on that red trade. Jimmy doesn't get a chance.
This is what I was talking about. Editor, go back literally 10 seconds when I talked about the tenacity on this map.
Has to play forward. Has to
make the E-box. The flash.
Exactly where you are. He's swinging. He's shooting. And Spinks is
Torji actually predicted it, and he still got his ass with that fight.
Defender, so they will be worried about this, even though it is smoked. He might not even give it a go. They will be able to buy into the next, especially if he holds on to this, if he can.
Apex. Ooh, nice tracking.
And that was clean.
Spinks gets that first. Turner, the flash, understands Mezzi likely towards the camera side.
Get some sleep, Shu.
He is having a look.
Nah, no kid.
Realizes
Save.
maybe the venture a lost cause.
Especially with no kit, he's going to have to drop a gun to one of his teammates in the next round, likely Exertion. I like that from Rops, right? He gets noted towards Pop, and then he just reroutes the whole way back. And if his teammates go down in main, it looks silly. It looks like he can't help. But by rotating all the way back, they're still worried about that Pop linger. So
You
it's
didn't
another
truck his
avenue
tier 1
they have to
mechanics if he actually
consider.
practices? That's a
Well,
useless
especially when you
theory.
know
He
it's
literally
Rops.
has said he has no
Known
interest
for
of
his
trying to
later
compete.
arrivals, his timely arrivals.
Useless thing to waste
This was
brain
huge,
power
though.
on.
Right, I
Because
thought
I can
Bowden
assure
had
you
the
he's
reload.
not.
Perhaps just assumed he would have repositioned.
Yeah, exactly right. Because behind those smokes,
If you don't
really
have the drive to be the best,
what
you won't be there.
resides.
So and he's
Red
admitted
sheet
he
for
is not.
Apex, and that right there is a 4v3. that
Bro,
they
for a while,
accrued
literally told us he
extremely
wouldn't even go to
early.
events if we
Another
qualified. He was
advantage
like, I ain't doing
situation
that.
on train added to the
At
tally
least now he
that's
goes to
fallen
CS
against
events.
Mouse.
Okay, well, with Flames' forward positioning, that has me thinking we might have something a bit quicker.
He enjoys
Spinks is
watching
gonna
Pro
be once
CS, but I
again
don't
trying
think he
his
has any
luck
desire
behind
to
the
play.
smoke on the halls. Brawland, what is that? Just a brazen head-to-head duel with Flamesy.
Yeah, they thought they cleared it out a little bit more diligent.
What is
than
this?
that.
This little spam? What the fuck?
Hanging around, they want one back. Exertion.
The fuck is
Desperate
that?
To find a frag to level it into the 4v4. Flamesy can rescind now and play his life. Spinks playing this same angle, just trying to be cheeky and catch a bit of a gap as they scale up. You can see highlighted there. So Jimmy's playing Ivy to block. Exertion and Torgia looking to stuff main. But Romps is on the cusp of Pop. Aid in. Flamesy, lucky to be alive.
Yeah, his restraint has actually kept him in it with 2 HP.
They just need to trade him out, but block, so it's going to have to be Pop to play first, surely.
Yeah, and they're starting to make their moves. Mezzi drawing attention, lots of steps from main. Torgi, Exertion, Jimmy, all focused on this. A side, nice find. Torgi gets some Exertion in combination.
Damn.
Pop do not play first.
Well played. Oh,
Fumble the
they flash ladder, and here comes Spinks.
It right here, just like that. Clunky from Vitality and Mal's Prophet.
Yeah, that looked like a mythic round. Like,
Drew back, the man disadvantaged there.
you
Very
could
well
see
done.
the idea, but
Just
also
gonna
the
look for anything
execution
on
of
the
that
way out the
idea
door,
was
make it a 2
very
round
much
game
looking
again.
uncomfortable
Nice.
for Vitality.
Tell you what else is nice is
But that was a nice little teammate setup.
Yeah, and the buy on the other side is lacking. You have Flames with 4K, 3.6 for Zywoo, everyone else wanting.
I go to sleep, fl0m live. I wake up, fl0m. Dude, I'm on some demon shit right now. I'm gonna be honest.
With something.
Roland must have really enjoyed watching this one go down.
Yeah, good work staying stubborn around the main fights as well.
But I appreciate you guys
They got
watching me,
Hero
no
AK
matter
on
the time of day. Appreciate
He's
it.
just going to go out. Surely Mouse is util. Yeah, we'll make that
Whoa.
difficult. Oh, he's so blind. 38.
He is definitely dead. Yeah.
Spoke to Cycron, mate. They have a thing called No Rats, where they try and clear out exactly that. So that's what's been run to make sure Flames has no room.
No rats, no room, no retrieval.
Yeah, that's the biggest.
I mean, I've definitely seen him yet,
make a play.
but it always seems kind of, you know, if it hits, wow, but usually doesn't.
I mean, the Zywoo Desert Eagle may very well find Brawland here.
Did I sleep between variety 6 hours ago? I did.
ahead of the lurk
And we went to dinner. Nori and I did for her birthday. It was nice.
Big one down the back pocket. Mezzi brought to 40.
He's had a quiet series so far.
Good with the Tech 9, though. Let's see. I feel like Rops needs to, be active.
Oh. Damn, nice lineup. All right.
4 kills in the round for their captain.
Rolling.
Mal's making a
How's this team making him not look like a liar right now?
Timeout.
If you guys missed it, he said that their
time to
CT
get
side's the
those
best in the world. Vitality's
microphone.
T side will be shit.
Immediately.
It's just interesting with the buy that they went for there. They're still a little bit light on with some of their players. So it's a bit more investment than I originally gleaned. So that's a odd one there from Vitality to go so heavy-handed. It's going to be another round that
Nice,
is
Slayer.
essentially the same. One
Sounds a
hero
little bit better than a
AK
pizza
and
party.
Pistols on the rest.
Say the line, my
Maybe
fragging
this
IGL.
catches Mouse off guard because of how
All I'm
much
saying is, can we
investment
start
has
breaking
gone into
down
the previous.
Jimmy's numbers in November? Because I noticed a certain trend that happens in November
I was just going to search, maybe just walk out high ramp, see if you catch them on a
that many
timing.
people participate
Search up
in,
to
and I
device.
noticed that Jimmy's
Sphinx
numbers
playing
go up.
Thomas.
So maybe we
Two of
need
them
to
set and
reverse
ready.
jam it. All I'm saying, guys, we need to. I'm noticing a trend. Jimmy's been playing way better this month.
So quiet, isn't it, across the rest of the map?
Feels like the Exertion Sphinx duo, it's unlikely they don't have any output. That's the fight, that's the trade. Okay, Flames goes, but info on Exertion. And they're into
Why did
the
I
side.
understand every word of that sentence? Brother, touch grass, right? Oh, Jimmy.
One out by Exertion.
Those are not comfortable fights. Well played.
A couple of nice shots out of Rops' dig, but it will be
Jimmy's
a tied
keyboard's
game.
less
Taking
sticky.
for Mouse's mental, Chad, they have to start on
Somebody
the
earlier
downside.
said some crazy. Somebody said the
kills so far. He had a
the
fantastic
internet
first half
blocking
fight.
in
Zywoo
Chengdu
hasn't
is
been
too
the
strong
menace
for
the same
Jimmy.
way
It's
he was on
actually
Nuke.
making
He's
him a
at
better
11,
player.
Flames with 13, some impactful moments. Apex with 6, Mezzy with 7. It's just Torji who seems to be missing on the mouse side, and this is the first tactical timeout. So Xtaz saving this for a rainy day. I guess where he saw where the cash was at in those rounds, he was just happy to let him slide. But that feels like, I don't want to say 2 wasted rounds, but 2 rounds where maybe some financial decisions could have got them into buys earlier. Still no T-side Zywoo AWP.
I feel like T-side op on train is only good at IV or post plants on inside. Otherwise, it almost feels, well, I don't know, that's not true.
As well, you had one-man advantage in a 4v3.
I do hate that opping has kind of just evolved into babysitting, though.
Big performance, captain, caller, and motivator of this team. Thanks to him, they had a chance on Nuke.
Unpopular opinion, and we still have insane oppers, and most of them have nut stat lines. I don't know.
What was a 7-round run into the halftime break has been 1 round since.
Oppers getting their glory days back would be
Now
fun.
you've got every bell and whistle you could possibly desire.
A little bit.
They want to
Feels like somehow it's like.
Look at Apex as that
Then I don't know, dude. I say this, but then I see Maladoy do things, and it feels like I'm watching the op of old. So I don't know.
Now, looking to
Maybe it's just people are still adapting to CS2, which is valid. Like, what are we, a couple years in, but people don't realize that we were, you know, we were 10 years into CSGO.
It's a curious head-to-head. It's not always an active head-to-head. It's definitely
So maybe it's just like part of that is like we're just,
there they are, taking room because the
certain aspects are going to take longer.
And Robs is rather isolated in his responsibility to curtail any CT
Here comes a little inner
aggressions here.
squeeze. Brolin gets set up. Do they go fully for info or do they just chill?
This is known, and Robs is ready for any type of aggression. So
Gunplay actually different in CS2? Bro, of course it is. The game is always going to feel different. Even if you input every single metric the same, every number the same, it's still going to have its own feel, you know?
And he's away.
It's going to have its own feel. It's going to have, like, little nuances. You know, there's a bunch of things that go into it.
This late arrival of Apex. And in the meantime, his team is getting picked apart. Apex does manage to win 1 duel. 2 on 4. Rob, what you got? Nothing more.
Yeah, if he could have dealt with that, there's a chance for Zywoo to join, but the rotation was pretty swift from Mouse. Looks like Zywoo is just going to have to save this, and Mouse putting that best CT side in the world on display, as Brolin said.
Well, he also was very critical of
Wanda
Vitality's
licking
team,
cream
and
for
it's
his
starting
donuts,
to,
dude.
certainly be reinforced by result.
Good work.
You guys don't just get a bunch of Krispy Kreme and just fucking hollow it out with your tongue? Grow up.
Another incision. That's great work. That's what you
Pops
want.
is
Right?
top 5 this year, right? Maybe. Oh, shit. When he says some unhinged shit and you drop something in your hand.
Sphinx takes this one away. Oh dear, that's after time. $100 for Zywoo.
I'm pushing 6 years old, by the way. Honk, thanks for the 6 months. Damn, you're broke as fuck, buddy.
Third map decider Inferno.
Wait, third map Inferno? Oh, fuck, I'm going back to bed.
Well, for me, it's more about Mouse piecing their mental back together. I thought they were done like a dog's dinner after the way that they capitulated on map number 1. This is great. This is what you want to see. This team that has struggled against Vitality for the entire first season has come into the second with a score to settle. They're currently 2-1 the second half of 2025. They don't want to go down without a fight. They don't want to be the whipping boy anymore.
We're into round 20.
Alex, we've had 3 rounds that are so similar in terms of the buy. It just feels desperate.
Favorite rifles to watch right now?
And sure, the money means it's tough to do.
I mean, Doc is always just actual fucking cinema, dude, when he's on, which is almost every game. Kinder's been really fun to see back, if I'm being honest. Also, who doesn't love that story?
It's too telegraphed. The map's so quiet. No pressure anywhere.
Give me Spinks lately too, dude. I feel like Spinks has been playing some fun Counter-Strike, actually.
Once again, will start to work on the flank. Gets the gun out. Spinks. Empty hands. Great shot. Flames his tech 9. Now Jimmy's on notice.
What's the story of a Kinder being dog shit, or not dog shit, but going from one of the best entries in the world to being absolute poo on Liquid to then bouncing back and revitalizing his career with the Brazilians? Dude, losing to a full eco to Vitality with no kills is the most mouse shit ever. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Not one kill?
Just a pistol, 3 kills later, he's changed the narrative.
I guess it doesn't matter how telegraphed the round is if you hit your shots like that. Mals don't hear anything across the rest of the map. There's no pressure anywhere. The BX2 comes in, lose the opening exchange.
I didn't just jinx Spinks, dude. They literally didn't kill one fucking player on this. Okay, I jinxed Spinks.
And the amount of these rounds, if you go back and look at the matches Vitality have had and the ones of these that are won, they just shift the game. That's a gimme. It should have been 11. Now we're all tied up.
Morning, good morning, Omar.
That. What's the call? Zywoo's AWP probes out mid, pushed away by the early nades. Torji's AWP in pop.
Nah, but dude, seeing like knowing how good Kinder was, and then seeing him deteriorate on Liquid, and then seeing him back to what he was, is I don't know, man. It's kind of like the NAF story, right? Like
just playing smoke molly defense.
What's crazy is it's
surely Torji just has another props rounds.
I feel like people recognize that more out of NAF because it was more recent, but like the unks in chat, and not even unks, but like people that have just watched for a while, the Kinder story is far more dramatic, like of a transformation both ways. Like
block smoke towards lower ramp makes you feel that there
probably was a higher than NAF was. The NAF was just incredibly consistent, and then like a lower than NAF was, and then also now he's back to being with Fury. Dude, it's fucking wild.
No sound cues giving off that flash.
I still compete at all outside of. I don't know what you mean. Do I? No, I don't. I don't like, bro. I play in high-level leagues, but they're my beer leagues. I don't. I'm running my own LAN events, man. I'm running my own LAN events, streaming variety with the boys, loving Counter-Strike. That's what I do. That's disgusting. Hey guys, I got the guy ladder. All right. Wait. Oh, does he peek up her though?
Rob's trying to sell something.
Oh.
Has exertion confirming nothing down the ramp in the Z connector. He's done well.
The info from Spinks is so nice there. The info from Spinks just won them that round. They didn't rotate inside at all off of that. That was nice.
There's got to be something in the prep there that tells Rops there's an AWP in pop. Right, because he hasn't peeked around the corner. He's gone back. He's just wallbanged, right? So there's something
Wildfire,
in the there
you were so lucky Automod exists with that fucking mistype. Jesus.
Than a wallbang kill.
Swing and a miss, brother. Holy fuck.
Hope and a prayer to get that one done. Torch is going to be feeling pretty hard done by it. But Vitality are the ones under pressure. They take their second tactical time.
Let me see the replay, dude.
Both of them used so far on this T half. So Xtaz was happy with the CT distribution of rounds, but you've won a rifle round the first of the half, and you've won a pistol pounce into B.
All good, Wildfire.
So the blue wall of Mouse.
Love waking up at 3:30 to feed the baby and seeing fl0m streaming. What's up, dude?
Over like that.
Yeah, and there was you're coming out of pop, so we'll catch it again here. People should be pretty familiar with these lineups now. And Vitality are one of the teams.
That's beautiful.
Against Falcons at EPL, right? They were spamming Kisuke at E-Box. They were spamming Nico top red. I said Kisuke as well when you play.
Mizudu, thanks for the 7-month resub. Booty, thanks for the 6. Thank
where
you.
He's going to be most of the time. Right. So.
That's a nice wallbang, man.
Well, almost out of opportunities here, Vitality.
Big round.
Uncle Zion. Nah, this guy like this small cough still. Small cough and nose still plugged. I still feel like pretty fine. It's just those two things are annoying.
Same routine for Jimmy. This time at AWP catches a glimpse of him. Reads the nades, exchange with Mezzi. Same story. Rowan confirms main is still under their control.
Need to force a gap, force some rotations. Mouse feel like they have a lot of map control a lot of the time.
Curious what they're going to call out of this. You have ladder. You contested Ivy a little bit.
Looking like a pretty strong setup. The biggest weakness would be a B execute.
They're going to try to pop out it so that Are they gonna throw the lurk smoke here and then re-clear team mid?
Ahead of the lurk smoke.
Yeah, feels destined for glory. Does Torji flashed off? And frag anyway. fl0m down.
Wait, what do they do now? You know the ops here is I would just.
Oh, jumping over the op shot. One way to do it. Messi.
Brolin just left him. That's crazy. They killed fl0m. I'm kind of surprised they just ditched him like that. They ditched him and lost the ladder timing? Guys, this is a huge gap. And Zywoo got a pick. This is nuts. Wow. That's insane. Brother just walked ladder to back bomb with 4 players alive. I'm saying 4 players. I know Zywoo killed one, but like that's it was 4. That's crazy.
Just hold on to these guns. There's not much cash on Torji. Everyone else has residuals, so maybe we'll just give this one over. The 2 extremity players, Spinks and Jimmy, just going to float around, see what they can find.
Messi is making, you know, Neo.
This is the thing, right? If you look at one moment within a round that changes the outcome, it's that right there. Just jumping over that shot, putting under pressure. Because the initial flash
I'm surprised Brolin left him.
The problem was he was unable to put
Brolin left him team mid, and then
because even though you throw that lurk smoke, they can be on top of red.
Nobody held ladder either, though.
Players deeper than they were. That'll be the third.
Why would Opera not leave that spot?
Now. And this is another game where it's felt the entire time like it was going to go the distance. Like this is no surprise.
I mean, he had a rifle supporting him, so I wouldn't have left that spot either.
Unfortunately, we got that factor.
He literally wasn't blind and missed a shot and had a teammate next to him just a moment ago. So why like?
Well, you've heard of a Flying Dutchman. That's
less of a why'd you say there with the op, and more like you just have to hit your shot when you're not blind. And also, he had a teammate that also just left.
That's his last opportunity to get on the mic pre-overtime.
Like,
you want to hear the worst
that was just bad communication between Brolin and Torji.
1900 loss bonus going into the next.
Bad communication, bad understanding of what, like, they just were not on the same page.
And that's all the cash you have to splash.
Compromised.
And that's only to push it to overtime. So Vitality, you've got them right where you want to close this.
You know, that stuff happens. Why I'm still just surprised is, you know, they just retook team mid. Your Opera just saw 2 more in team middle. Brolin just left it, and nobody looked ladder. How? How did nobody look ladder for 30 seconds?
Opening salvo.
That's crazy to me. That's like actually the more shocking part. Them losing communication and like having like a slight misunderstanding, and then that stuff happens. Not looking at one of the most important choke points for 30 fucking seconds afterwards with all that information is insane. That's a way bigger fuck up to me at that point.
Brolin playing over it. Spinks is on his own right now.
Apex catches Nate damage.
The timing on this will be the difference maker.
Yeah, this is loser goes home.
But will he get there in time?
Looks like he will. Responsible for upper, swinging it deeper into the line. Zywoo has an AWP as well on the T side. Exertion going to try and lend a hand on the flank. AWP v AWP surely favors Torji on this one. Actually, no, reacts, flashed off the line. Losing vision. Flashes have connected, but there's Spinks.
Oh, is there a third place decider? Wait, with 16 playoff? Are they doing that now? That's kind of weird.
Spinks makes light work of the situation. They test his bomb site, and he passes in pursuit at 12. Mouse avert disaster, and coming into the last round of regulation will be well equipped.
All right, Mouse.
Not only guns, but T-guns.
Ain't no way some of you guys are typing map 3 after what we saw on Nuke.
And that was a good response there from Mouse, right? They weren't worried about having to rotate.
That's actually insane out of you guys.
Sticking around maybe a little bit too long, but he's significant in this. You see there, catching Mezzi back turned. And that actually alleviates so much pressure, right? Because Torji was flashed off the line. They had removed a lot of key positions. Mouse, this is your chance again. On Nuke, you had 8 of these. On Train, you've got 1.
Hey, Trotton, now that I have you here, by the way.
1-1, take us to Inferno. We all remember those
You're coming no matter what, yes? Let's start here.
For the B execute.
Feels a little bit suspicious.
Are you finding a way to get out here? Yes, 100%. Okay, next question. If you can't co-stream, are you still going to come 100%? I'm currently trying to get as many co-stream setups as possible because I think you, Austin, and Cooper I'm trying to accommodate, but I just want to make sure if you get cucked, it's not like a... Okay.
Mouse looking good. fl0m's a disruptor. As always, keeps Vitality in it just a little bit.
I'm just trying to be realistic. It's kind of tough right now. We're trying to find as many co-stream spots as possible.
The smoke as fl0m's tries to catch Jimmy.
It's getting a bit packed in there. Oh, wait. fl0m is good for these, dude. fl0m's all tournament. This is where he literally does his best work. Oh, wait. This is where he does his best work, dude. I'm telling you. Okay, there we go. Oof. Be there no matter what. All right, all right, all right.
Their spirit should have been broken after Nuke, but this is a new Mouse, a corner turned. Inferno awaits.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. I think we can get 2 co-stream setups. All the audience will be co-streamers. No, just like I think I'm trying to accommodate, you know, like obviously if Trada or like Austin or Cooper are all there, obviously I know they're missing stream time and I know how I feel when I go to events, so I'm trying to facilitate that as much as possible. But this is not like an arena either. Like it is an arena, but not like a, you know. It's not like a fucking 12,000 seater, you know? Who comes?
I'm playing your box.
Yeah, say what contact you got.
Yeah, half pop.
One team mid.
One team mid.
Pop out. Do it, pop. Do.
Pop.
Nice! Sick boys!
Sick boys.
Nice boys. Sick one.
No.
Nothing out.
Many.
Russian go.
Flank above you. Street dead. What do you dead?
Nice.
Nice. RT side. Nice. I can come with you. Yeah, you can.
Main attack close. One more. I got. Just wait. Then it's not ready, Robin.
Nice. Just chill. You guys, you have 20 seconds. You have 4 shots of nades. Use your nade.
Smoke 5 after win.
I smoke one for you.
Flash them right side, Robin after. Robin.
One let's go. Flashing. Boom.
Nice. Careful backside.
Money backside.
I do it. Be careful on that planting.
Pop. I have pop for you.
Come and resmoke him.
Ready for me.
The nade with me.
Fine.
Did I kill?
Yeah, one pop. Going behind pop, guys.
One main, one pop on maybe. One main,
pop out.
You got me.
One pop, one main.
I'm hiding all of Jory.
That pop.
Maybe gate.
Last man. He flash.
I don't see that side.
I'm just shooting at him.
Nice, guys. Good job.
Pass. In the open.
Side close.
Default attack. Close of right. Chill in corner, guys.
Right there.
That's close. Close. No. Chill. I'm damage play first. I'm coming short.
Your channel.
Nice! We didn't fuck this one up. Damn, dude. Imagine Mouse could have 2-0'd this. Holy shit. Now they're going to Inferno, the real problem, and the map pool, the real one.
We're going to need to determine the victor here in this semifinal.
By the way,
at the Intel Extreme Masters Chengdu 2025.
So that's why you're messing. Yeah, dude, we're childhood friends.
This almost took us an OT.
Go way back, way back.
2 maps in a row. 2 teams that are seemingly inseparable at a certain degree. Josh Nissan on the case. What do you prescribe, Doc?
Yeah, I mean, you had us in the first half. Basically, both games, you had the Nuke 12-4 lead for the side of Mouse, and then now you come into the game, you're thinking, okay, Vitality, they have this one in the bag. There's no way Mouse is going to recover from this. They are mentally boomed from the first map, the fact that they couldn't even close that one out, and then suddenly you blink, you miss it. Mouse, they're just crawling it back. Seemingly, their CT sides are so much stronger than their T sides at the moment, and then you also have to just wonder if it's like the rounds are also kind of flawless. Yanko pointed that out as well. It's just like you get 1 kill if you're
back on the analyst desk.
and if you don't if you don't get like any
he has
2
been,
or 3 kills in a round, it's just
been doing ESL events
completely. It's just 4 kills from the side of Mouse, all within like 3 seconds of each other, and the round's just over. And then you're
gonna be any more tickets to buy tickets for my land? Probably not, dude.
At the end of it, 13-11.
99% chance of that not happening.
I do think that you guys are onto something there. There were a lot of rounds that were determined within a matter of, blink your eye and you'll miss it almost. So does it feel like the majority
mean,
Train
not
gave
that's
that
just
vibe.
kind of the.
Well, you say blink and you'll miss
You know
it.
what, like, that's
the
pretty
second only thing that
normal
we'll miss
outside
because
of
there's a lot
franchise
missed
sports.
opportunities and missed shots, especially when it was like vitality on
Yeah.
these like Tech 9s and stuff. Just
That's like
running
kind of
around,
the.
getting all these eco.
That's kind of the
frags and
norm.
everything. It's
Franchise leagues and stuff like
I
that in the
don't
U.S. at least are
understand
not
kind of
like that, but
how
that's
the
because
teams play to
their
such a
structure works
high
entirely
level and then
different.
also to such a low level, kind of at the same time. We talked briefly about mind games and everything, but like you look at this round here, for example, down lower ramp, Apex has the AK, Zaiwu has a Glock, man, and then it's just like these are the rounds. It just whiffs. You have like
The NASCARification effect. I mean, I'd say it's more similar to football/soccer clubs in Europe.
So
it's almost what all the jerseys are mirrored after.
10-9. You think, oh, maybe Vitality is going to actually close it out in the end. You never really know which way it's going to go, but then Mouse is like, you know what? No, we're just going to win the game.
Yeah, the
here from
jerseys
this
are
point
pretty
on.
much
When
in
you
line with
think,
that.
like, they're shaken up and everything's just going against them. Somehow they just pull out clean round wins after that.
Well, even that round we just watched was a ridiculous round. On the inside with the Tech 9s running rampant. We're talking about, I think Zaiwu was on a Glock.
Zaiwu had the Glock and Apex had the AK, yeah. So, I mean, it reminded me of like one of the rounds that happened in the first half. It was when Jimmy kind of like walked all the way through Ivy. He's through CT spawn, lining them up in the back, and then you just have three
Does Switch
players
have a
from
deal
Now
with
just
CS as a whole?
behind
Oh, absolutely not.
And then
No, there has not been any media right deals or platform deals outside of like with Twitch since Overwatch League.
Just beams three through a smoke. It's like
Don't get me started. Don't get me started. It's 1 in the goddamn morning. Don't make me do it.
You can't predict what's going to happen next.
And that is also the beauty of Counter-Strike. I feel like I said that already.
You said that about the
literally all problems can always be traced back to Overwatch League, and I wish I was kidding.
Almost. I don't even know if nanoseconds are real. What I do know is real is Zaiwu on map 1 versus map 2. What is the difference of output here, Josh?
Well, you see on map 1, he had 30 kills and 16 deaths, and on map 2, he had 14 kills and 16 deaths. He had less than half the amount of kills. Granted, first map did go into a single overtime, so there's a little bit of a buffer, but you look at that ratio, you look at the multi-kills. He had 9 multi-kills in map 1. Map 2, he was nowhere to be found. He was non-existent effectively, and like even Zaiwu putting up some like mid-tier game like this, it's like not the worst thing in the world when you also have all the other
she really does love me. She puts up with a lot of my shit. It's crazy.
Apex and a Mezzi that have been not really performing all that well this event so far. That's when things stack up. Like, you need to make up for that slack. And Rops was trying it in this map of Train. You had fl0m. Again, I'm just pointing him out because all event he's been on point for Vitality.
Oh, fuck. You guys need the Gamma for my favorite map. I got you.
Someone else to step up. And, you know, you look back at earlier in the year, you had Apex winning these 1v2 clutches consistently. You had Mezzi winning like 1v4s, getting these ridiculous spray downs and smoke spray transfers and all this just crazy crap. And now he's just like completely non-existent in the server as well. So you're missing too many pieces right now from Vitality, and I think that's what's leading to such
Arc Raiders run. No, I'll do an Arc Raiders run in between these, like the series, because there's like a 30 to 40 minute break. Sound good?
Losing like the rounds that you're set up to win.
Yeah, that's just.
We'll hop on the proc chat and negotiate with people. You guys down?
Kind of focus on. I mean, there's the idea that Mezzi might not be perhaps putting up the performance that they need.
Yeah, I mean, you look at how he's performing so far at this event compared to the totality of 2025.
Chat, press 1 if you're here for the cinema of Arc Raiders yesterday in between the series. Please tell me you're here.
If you want to, you know, filter to recent 3 months.
Please tell me you're here.
Months, maybe it's a little bit better, but it's still a drastic fall off. And of course,
for those of you that saw what happened yesterday, have you ever seen that before?
He plays, and you understand that he's not really set up to.
I still like.
But at the same
I'm going to be riding this high in Arc Raiders for at least a month.
You know, in the same role when his team needed him, he was like that rock that would.
Bro, there had to be like
give you a round win out of
guys, you guys don't understand.
He's not there.
I played solos. For those of you that don't know the game, it's an extraction shooter, chat. So like, you go in, you loot. It's player versus player. There's bots running around, and the bots also shoot you.
You know, if you get a random.
Imagine all solo people. Nobody knows each other. All hell breaks loose, chat. I'm talking civil war between like fucking 12 players. I'm not exaggerating. Literal civil war. Everybody's trying to kill each other. I go down, okay? I go down, and there's proc chat. There's directional proc chat, and it's really fucking good. I get on the mic, and I start giving a speech about how the robots are the real enemies, and where's our humanity, and everybody stops fighting, gets all rezzed, which is really hard to do in the game, by the way. You can't res your teammates, or you can't res them because they're not your teammates. And you all get on a train and leave like nothing happened.
Perhaps vitality and frustration.
I'm dead. I am not exaggerating any of this. I'm gonna be riding this high of Arc Raiders for like at least a month.
On Vitality's T side.
Bro, I'm trying to get Sicko to clip it, and I haven't seen it hit the social media team yet, and I'm honestly kind of sad. I'm like, I really want to see it clipped up. Like, I know it will get clipped up. I just want it now so I can get the dopamine again. Bro, it was actual fucking cinema.
General. So if they're gonna lose a player, maybe it's just one guy, not 3 or 4.
I am not exaggerating anything I just said there. It was insane. Most nuts 20-minute sequence of my life.
Out for them there. So that's kind of what I want to see, if that's changed up at all.
Oh,
because
man.
if that hasn't, then these explosive rounds from some of these key pivotal players are going to be the difference in this game. Having said that, Spinks didn't really have a great train there, so if he's not there to deliver all the pain on Banana, what's going to happen?
Literal civil war into just everybody hopping on the train like it's all good. Fraud, thanks for 13 month primer. Any of the primers, Prawn Forgetters?
It's that he was
Is the VOD up? Yeah, it would be
throughout the event so far, and he was
hold on, let me
pivotal
see.
piece for that, and played really well.
Not bait you. My VODs are always up,
well,
so I get.
But wasn't really anywhere on train. Actually, I know where he was. He was hiding back bomb when his teammates.
I just don't want to bait you.
A huge battle outside. He's just like. Just hiding there, doesn't even jiggle, doesn't peek. Doesn't,
It should be
being set up
this
and walks,
VOD.
literally just walks all the way down from Pop Dog.
How long do we have?
And gets him.
It should be. Yeah, it should be like right around here. Okay, yeah, this is quite literally. I'm not gonna watch it. If you want to see it, I got you though. I'll drop it. I got you guys. There you go. Telling you right now, that was I peaked. I don't think I could beat that.
Train. Sure, they've won 3 out of 4 pistols so far. I feel like that means that Maus is probably overall.
YouTube chatters, I got you too, but yeah, here you go.
I was thinking maybe.
I don't know. It'll be in the YouTube VOD too. I just don't have the. That's probably close to the same timestamp too. But there you go.
I'm gonna take Maus.
Fair. Thank you very much for that. We are also going to take a little bit of a break so that we can come back. We can go into Inferno. We can determine who's going into the grand finals of Intel Extreme Masters.
Oh, yeah, you linked it for YouTube. Nice.
We go to a quick break. We come right back.
A summit, me and Burnt Peanut, dude.
More Vitality versus
playing with Burnt Peanut would be a vibe. I actually met him in person. Because we have like the same management peeps. I didn't get to talk to him much because I was on the other side of the table from him, and like, obviously, my management team is smart, so they wanted him to be on the other side of the table so he could actually eat food. Otherwise, I would have devoured all of it.
Our prize piece, a one-of-one original, James Starr from.
But yeah, I'm not going to play with him. That'd be hella fun.
But I was just looking to add to my Colex collection.
All right, let me get.
Mattis mousepad, untouched with the.
Why not watch it on stream? Because it's such a long sequence. I don't want to pause it.
You're telling me you're
and I gotta get some oatmeal. 1 sec.
Zontic's Eastern Riz tutorial. Telegram invites 50.
I'll be back. 1 sec.
Tom Cruise jacket. Device.
Bro.
Vintage 2018 simple. Cologne confessional priest gown.
Mate, I'm just looking for Colex.
Then why are you here? They're available online with no limits.
No queues, no limits, no reprints.
The scalpers. Won't somebody think of the scalpers?
Damn, guys, we almost had this.
Thank God that's over.
Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first step towards EPL. Experiencing real strategies against teams of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm going to try again. I'm going to record another one.
Hello, I'm Exertion, this is Brolan, and we play Inferno B-side together. I played this position for 4 or 5 years easily, so it was definitely my main position.
It's not permanently, but I started play around 21, I think, in the end, so I played it for a while, like 4 years, but before I played the apps also. I'm more of the support role now on City side, besides I was maybe more of the control guy before.
Well, I think there's a couple of things. It's first of all, is the way they play, if they play fast or slow. Second of all, it's how much util we have, how much util they have, and the most important is the plan, obviously. We should always try to have a plan from the beginning of the round, and when the mid-round comes, we have to come up with another plan, and I think on Inferno it's really important that you're connected also with the A side, so it's a task we have to do.
It's a long rotation, so you need to be maybe more in readable areas and try to read the opponent more. But yeah, obviously you not only stay on one position. I feel like, especially on B side, you are rotating a lot. So yeah.
It has to be between two for me. It's either the D-banana smoke, if you want to fight, and the retake smoke for wall. I think it's super important that you know those two nades, so that you can actually contest some up control and you can make the T slow down.
As well, I mean, of course, you're maybe not smoking deep banana as a B-side player. It's mostly the A-side guys who is doing it, so yeah.
Obviously, I think shotguns can be pretty interesting if you know how to use them, and MP9s is the easiest choice. I think FAMAS is not that good on banana. It's not that important to have, at least.
No.
I think MP9 is always the better choice, almost, on this bomb side. I think the most challenging thing at the current meta is to hold it, like in the late rounds, to hold the B execute. I think if the Ts manage their utility a little bit better than you, you are kind of forced to either play with information, if you want to push one of the sides, or to gamble, because I think playing 2B against a full B execute is really, really difficult. I think that's, for me, the most difficult part about it.
If you just go in straight to a side setup, it's really bit tough for sure.
Hello guys! Crazy summer, right? How you doing, bro?
Yo, brother.
Couldn't go anywhere without people asking for pictures.
Yeah, same.
Wait, you guys have fans?
First major win and I'm even more motivated. I don't know what Jail was talking about.
Same, brother.
Boys, not gonna lie, it feels we can do no wrong. We're blessed. We're unstoppable.
Oh man, there's so many layers to this now, it's insane. Oh, bro. First time chatter, you should go live and tell people.
So what do you guys think?
No, done.
It's a Porsche 911, done.
T'es vraiment
done.
Panda Z people, thanks to the 47, thank you.
First semi-final here in Chengdu for the
Subi, thanks for the 54, thank you.
A third map that not many expected to see after a capitulation and a catastrophe on Nuke. The Maos have
just reheated some pasta chat, let's go.
Map 2 of Train. We head over to Inferno, a triple overtime affair.
Bro, I watched the clip, it was funny as fuck. There's no shot you made them all stop and leave on the train. Damn right, dude. We all left together.
But Maos, in the second season of 2025, now have that 2-1 record.
RBT doesn't understand, it's okay.
Secures a sixth grand final for the year, but also undoubtedly confirms Maos have their former nemesis. They can now call
that moment is why I love Arc Raiders right now, man.
Deciding map, a spot in the grand finals at stake.
Alfredo? Nah, spaghetti. Or sorry, red sauce. Like little spaghetti meatballs. Sorry, spaghetti's literally a type of pasta, but I just default saying spaghetti.
Last time around is all about banana and the traps that Mao's laid.
Why is it? Becco, it's fine, man. We're just not really talking about that right now. I'm watching the game. If you'd like to turn on your own stream and talk to people about it, you should. Let the people know.
And on the line,
you know?
Jimmy patrols middle.
Oh, this helps.
Alongside for support.
You're just not really changing anything in here. You're kind of dear diaring in my chat, which is fine.
It's actually Flames'
But
pathing doesn't work out for him.
It's not doing anything.
But overwhelmed, Zaiwu can't get more than one.
It's kind of like coming. What's the deal with airline food right now, man? Like, it's crazy.
Control, flying the mouse flag.
Rops is parked towards the base of Apps, so I'm not sure if he's
It's
waiting
crazy,
for a
man.
push or looking to activate for
Morning,
a late
Fl0m.
round
Good morning,
pivot, but
Doctor.
they
How you
charge
doing,
up
dude?
Banana. They make no secret of it. Exertion will be
Oh,
hearing
the
this.
chickens are gone.
See him triple box back of the site. It keeps Brolin close by.
What's the deal with 6-7?
Rops is going to
Christ.
have to activate for something. Apex
YouTube
with
chat,
the
stop
util.
it. Ooh, we got a little full
Struggling
execute
as so
here.
he has two smokes to work with. Can smoke long and Moto.
Imagine the smoke rolled further down.
First one falls. As he now partners up with Rops, Apex heads back to B. Continues to be noisy. Wants to keep the 2-2 split. And it's better than that. Torji.
Oh, that was perfect. Apex. That one footstep.
Just one man responsible for.
Xerxen hurt him, and Apex did such a good job of not overselling the footsteps.
Vitality flooding in. Jimmy's overlooked it. Okay, they worked it out. Jimmy's not dead yet.
They have to push him. They have to push him. Before the rotate gets here, that's good from Jimmy to get one. Hold on.
And a clean one from Torji.
Torji, that was nice.
Mezzi all onto Apex. He'd love a plant. Maybe he can still get one. I don't think Torji's going to allow it. Oh, he will. Just enough time. Apex gets his team some extra cash, but Mao's take another pistol.
4 out of 5. They just keep coming. One of the win conditions we talk about alongside of opening kills. So that one doesn't go their way with the top banana fight. Another B trap.
Yeah, it
There's
is
going to be more of
crossplay,
that with the guns.
Fair play to Jimmy getting one there. Thought he'd like completely not registered that they dropped out. A bit late to react, but it works out for him. You can see Mezzi was just a moment too late.
And a good shot from Torji. Just peels the head back. Bomb goes down, so the force buy follows. Galil's 2, Tech9's 3, and there were some of the rounds that Vitality were running yesterday against Astralis that was more direct and poppy towards A. They had this pop flash top mid to blind the porch player, and then just a rally of Utah that would follow. So they weren't just having the default spread and banana control battles. That was essentially Exertion and Spinx, your A rotator, constantly being set up by Brolin. And this is going to affect the pathing that Vitality used for banana control, as well as the layering of Util. So I'm curious to see, do they go for more half-wall boost on the T side to give it extra elevation? Do they use more utility? Do they go log boost to make sure that there's a second prong to be able to help the banana control that's being taken? But right now, no banana space at all for Vitality as we settle into a standard round. Spinx
They have to cover tattoos? No, dude, that's the no, there's sleeves. And it's just to help create more consistent mouse feel with the mouse pad.
Vitality in absolutely no rush, allowing this.
I know it sounds. Listen, this is the ultra nerdy shit, but like when the climate changes and stuff like that, like it's hard to sometimes have a consistent mouse pad feel. So the sleeve helps with that. So some players prefer to have it.
Spinx brought back across.
So late at DoorDash McDonald's breakfast.
Like
shit. Dude, I've done such a good job of not ordering food.
We settle into this one.
Not shaming you, by the way. I'm just like. That was me a little while ago, for sure. And honestly, McDonald's breakfast is worth it.
And Jimmy, ooh, doesn't hit that first headshot. He's so desperately sought, but does better. Finds 2 in the single magazine. He's reloaded as well. Rob thinks twice about it. Good decision making. As now Spinx is low as well. They've got the sight. Vitality in it to win it for the second round force.
I leftover pizza and split into 2 meals. Yeah, I have leftover Italian from dinner, which is nice.
Members. Even a Molotov finds its way into Apex's grasp.
Now, I don't see a kit, but I do see Brolin late in through.
Now, Molly's a little early from Apex.
Difference maker, spring into action with the MP9.
Yeah, it's just an MP9 though, and he's up against.
If he held that a little bit longer, would it steal the? Oh, there's a saving. No, they're saving.
Just looking for damage. Exertion's giving
Almost
up.
leftovers. Yes.
Brolin is just making sure they don't get to carry things through for free.
How Saiwu alive there. Wow, a lot of the wall doing a lot of work. Only delays the inevitable. Saiwu will not exit with that Galil, but the M4s, they're actually heading in for a collision. Chasing Exertion.
Won't be the first, and probably won't be the last as well, with these force buys back between the two after the pistol round. So we've had quite a few of these within the series. Sure that they can both get it done with less. So retaining those M4s is big.
Yeah, yeah, I'm watching Falcons versus Furia. Yep.
Torji and Jimmy can operate with MP9s. Inferno to allow those closer corridors set up depending.
Yeah, Torji's flash ensuring that double kill came through. Jimmy had a lot of hang time on that spray. Got through the full magazine.
And this is where mind games conversation is huge because of what I was discussing about the top banana.
Front trap? Oh man, I don't know.
So not only do you have to call their bluff of are they even going to run
Nori and
the
I have
same
been cooking
game
so much at home.
It's
I mean,
if
we
they
still
do,
go
what
out to eat, but
adjustments
like,
do we have, and what adjustments to the adjustments
and we go
have
out
Mal's
to eat
already
and like eat, or we
figured out.
just
They
cook at home.
Exactly, right? So it's just that constant.
We haven't been doing like
This is
anything.
the
Dude,
bit
I
where
think it was like,
the adjustments can be
we
made.
looked the other day.
adjustments do make the difference at the end of the day.
I
But
think it's
your
been
players
almost
need to
6
be in the right
months since
state
I
of
like
mind, and I
even
think we
had
can put that
McDonald's,
conversation to
dude.
bed
I'm
after
reformed.
12-4 capitulation on map
I think
1.
Taco
To
Bell's
turn
even
it
longer
around, to
now.
get past
I'm
through
sad.
all 24 rounds on map 2. That shows
T-Dog
that
6
Mal's
to the 6 month
are not the
primer.
Mal's
Thank
they
you.
once were.
Not mice, but men.
How's it?
Here's
Italy
what I'm
is so. I
talking
mean,
about.
dude, it's just at the end of the day,
Run,
like
you two,
overall
now back to
population of a
A4
country doesn't
waiting.
mean shit
Yeah,
for how many
all in the
players
right
come from
place.
the region.
Feels
It
like
just
Sphinx
depends
is
on
destined for glory here, especially when they get softened up.
so many other factors.
A multi-kill available. Cherry on top is Brolan finishing off the job. Rops alone.
Damn, nice fucking arch hold, bro. Look at all those bodies.
Conversion. Brolan gets away with just 3 points of health.
When the arch stack hits just right, man, it's got to be one of the most satisfying feelings. It's a hard read to make.
We've managed to kind of manufacture.
Right, like a lot of like bracket control and like having players in mid is one thing. Having the stack on arch though specifically is so nice.
Good move from Exertion, closing the door on this. Rops might just be looking for the save now, and that's going to be tougher thanks to Exertion, making sure he can't exit T stairs. 11 seconds, and Rops will grab another. So the Force by Wars will rage on.
It's my go-to takeaway. If I do order, like literally, it's just a full lane. It's just so that way I don't fuck up my day, you know.
This is exactly as I'm bringing it up. Now they had 3 players longside.
Nice fucking
right? You
stack.
had 1 Arch, 1 Moto, 1 Trash, and they walked into it. So in terms of playing ahead of Apex and his calls, Brolan is doing a good job.
And his dink there onto fl0m just completely sold Sphinx's corner. He really set him up for success there against that double kill.
Well, it's not like he can put his back to that fight either, right? Like it's
shaking the head from ZywOo.
Yeah, and they know that they've just walked into another trap. 2 AKs, 3 Tech 9s.
All right.
Yeah, it's just going to be back and forth of this until someone breaks serve.
Jimmy times his utility and forcing Robs forward. Robs takes this as an invitation for a brawl.
Jimmy's heard that, has to power backwards.
Brolan just lost half of his health braving the flame, but they still have full
Well, that was close.
info as Torji spotted out. ZywOo's presence
little
noted.
hero
in their hands.
AKs from Rops and ZywOo. I want to see.
Look at the reaction.
I like that early.
The thing is, Mouse know their timings quite well, so they've blocked for the apps pop, they've rotated back, and then Exertion left over towards B has just smoked off logs. You're not going to push through.
Only problem with hero AKs on Inferno is initial, like
wouldn't dare.
If you don't get that initial pick, the end round kind of still feels the same. It can get, you can get kind of bogged down by utility from the CTs.
It's a stalemate at the moment, but at least the positive is they have brackets. So if they can get Banana control back, there's still enough time to pivot. But playing for info is Sphinx now.
Yeah, as he's swinging over the flames, there's Rob spoiler. They're coming for him. This is the fight he was waiting for. Jimmy beats him to the punch. fl0m lingers mid. Apex to try and lend a hand. He's actually maneuvering the bomb forward. As fl0m, yeah, presents his back to Jimmy. A nice one back from Apex, but maybe too little.
I got you, buddy.
Torji and Jimmy in position to deal with this. Only 25 seconds.
I got a golden weenie here at my feet. It's 1 in the morning, and he's got to go. If I don't let him out, he's going to be doing big shit and right at my feet. So I got to let him out real quick, okay?
And he finds it cleanly. Do we overlook the second? Jimmy down.
Wait, hold on, Butters. Wait.
Apex doing everything
We got to see if Apex can do this. Hold on, bud.
Oh, careful now. Mezzi cannot give his life up.
He's stretching. He's getting ready.
They might have to go short side.
Apex's first 3 contributions.
He's
and
all right.
it is to
We're about to
continue to this
I'm going to take him outside here in a
wrestle
sec.
for economic control.
Oh, you heard me say the word. Hold on, bud. Hold on. Don't give me the side eye. He looked over the shoulder.
Mezzi on Graveyard. Brolan's clear. Looks good. Mezzi's quicker. Just an MP9 flies into the side. Oh, an exertion.
All right. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Finds the kit in time. That means an awful lot to Mouse. No longer will the Force by Wars rage on. They come out on top despite Apex's best efforts.
Yeah, that right there was another captain's round from Apex. He does some massive work to channel them into the side. He's doing it all, showing the old entry fragging ways. It's the second one I love, just so direct with the clear. Knows that this fight has to be won, and then the trade work. ZywOo goes down, he swoops in. Confirms that the bomb gets planted. He smokes off towards Moto, but Mezzi, who's been having a tough tournament, can't take care of Exertion. who is one of those players you want to see showing up in the big games for Mouse. There is an AK for ZywOo. So still something to keep this round interesting. Will not just be a walkover, but it will be more of the same slow crawl pace. We haven't even been able to see what the banana timing spacings.
Oh, you might not get any of that either. ZywOo somehow actually responds to Exertion's damage.
Well, Robs does have Kevlar, so he could donate this elsewhere, but right now Robs is in Boiler.
I think they want to try and run down that B player, or at least that's what they're threatening. You can see Torji, big reaction as well. Rob's still in apartments as Jimmy and Spinks vacate the A-bomb site.
No smokes, and they will trade out those guns. So there is, no head armor, but at least Robs has something to equip himself with as they group up and head through halls. Now, massive gap, mid-blocked.
Okay, that's
but this is where you have to call the bluff and around this. Now, they don't know, but because you got these players end of halls, Apex can flash, they can go.
It might be too little, too late. Spinks is arriving in library. Jimmy tries to puff up his chest a little more. They don't have the sight, and now they've got 3 on the A site. Brolin just arrives on library. Good flash for 1. ZywOo does fly in, gets output out of that Tech 9. Where's that Rob's rifle? Spinks is doing everything he can. Back of the site, a third on the USP. Finally fell. Torji in a 1 versus 2. ZywOo responsible for that bomb plant.
He's got nades.
Oh, yeah, not going to be easy to stop that, but could catch ZywOo if he places it correctly.
Missed throw.
Completely. ZywOo crouching out behind the box, missed shot. Torji may have seen enough.
Oh, just as we thought, the Force by Wars would come to their natural conclusion. They get it done with a hero AK. You think Spinks on the side delivering 3. It's that spam through the smoke. ZywOo gets brought down to 7 HP at the start of the round, but still finds the opener, and they're able to convert from there. That rotation, sure, it's on the way, but whatever the kill is that ZywOo got, jumping out of apps, that was huge, right? He gets the opener, and in my mind, the decision maker. They had to deal with Spinks. He was starting to rack up bodies, but he was under a lot of pressure and should have been dealt with eventually.
Yeah,
good one from ZywOo.
That third flying Tech 9. This is this, so he gets brought
through onto Brolin.
Actually returns the favor.
Excuse me, and then this is the one jumping out. Yeah, yeah, what's that bullshit? That's massive, right? Like the fact he's getting more output.
And especially considering we said, they've got the bodies there in time. Spinks gets all of this. If Jimmy didn't get 1 banged in pit, different round.
Not in the standard anchor position of Bike either, right? He's open to be able to set up that crossfire.
I mean, those are ZywOo rounds. We've heard it multiple times from opponents facing this team is that you will have to just shrug one of those off.
Well, what becomes the problem at this point is that the loss bonus hasn't started to build for either team. So we're going to be offset by quite a lot of rounds. We're going to be deep within the first half before we get the regular flow. And we might not get there at all if saves keep coming through. There's no reason Mouse can't win around with the saved AWP and the upgrades behind it.
As he looks like he's got a bit of a quicker pep in his step. Yeah, Exertion, you're going to be under scrutiny. Throws out an extinguish. They know they've got him trapped. Support
No, we had success.
The nade actually finds the
Butters did PN poop W's in chat.
Brolin alone, just in time, he throws out the block smoke.
His comms are high. He came over and told me he needed to go outside. We're good to go.
They can settle into the round right now. Jimmy and Torji are going to have to push. They know that they've left this open, so they can't really head back into the unknown. As Robs flanks onto B.
He's quick on this.
And the timing is going to be ahead of the possible banana flank for sure. Does he go all the way around ruins? That's the safe bet. But remember, you're on a stage. The crowd
Dog parent or owner? Both. Oh, nice flanks.
Robs' long lurk has opened up the B side
With
for
15th century AI ZywOo. Oh, yeah.
Did just punch, bomb goes down. Jimmy, long rotation. Might want to try and grab a rifle, dropped over towards Banana if he can. So we'll stay on board with him because for Torji's sake, he's just going to be holding the line to make sure that they're not exiting him through CT.
You got 3 kills on Nico.
And that fight went their way in the early stages.
Not bad.
It was the nade that came through to level it out into the 3v3, and then it was Rob's proactivity that made the difference. He had a tough time on Inferno being able to get that room. Felt like they had a good leash on him. Jimmy with a defensive smoke trying to channel them. Into Torch's AWP over towards Spawn. They will need to find a safe haven on the exit. Apex with some good moves as Jimmy kind of just batter them away, but they will be able to escape. So Jimmy gets to keep the dig. Torchi keeps the orb. But they are going to have to take the save right now and relinquish control. We're tied up 3-3. Reflect on the last time we found ourselves on Inferno, the third and the start of the triple OT. The first two maps, Train and
sad that I missed
were
it.
about the proficiency of the T sides for teams on their own map choice.
If you guys don't know,
has played out much differently. But
there's quite a bit of wildlife
where
around
the
me,
change
so
came in was it was the CT sides.
we like to be outside with the doggos, especially around this time. During the day, not so much, but in the evenings or like dusk and shit like that, yeah.
Orb has a look, scampers back, needs a pick.
Although Butter's a fucking menace. It's really more so for the other animals, especially if the mountain lion rolled up. I'm pretty sure Butters would take it out. So
they're probably not able to go with the game.
Gotta protect the wildlife around here.
These are more impromptu rounds because you're dealing with weirder buys, lesser util, saved guns. So you're settling into.
Oh, what is the robotic? What you're hearing the Chinese game? They're like playing the Chinese version of CS, which is why some of the skins look different.
Uncharacteristic, even a flick like that. We've grown to expect him to hit him.
Well, you know where the AWP is, so do you want to try and take some room while he's in rotation?
I suspect Jimmy's life will be short-lived here.
Damn, dude. The FPS honestly wasn't dipping at all. And now it is again, and it really kills it. Oh, no hit?
Where the AWP is.
Yeah, might just execute B with the current complexion.
It makes sense. It really is it's a 3 USP defensive B.
And fl0m can break that. Torchi's going to be here. They're coming in.
God Flash eaten, fl0m blind. Could be covered. Yes, he is. Zyru's there. Spinks' USP gets going. Temporarily.
More of the same for the last round. Just Jimmy and Torchi looking to hold on to what they brought into this round. Zyru with a triple. Was great on map 1, a little bit quieter on map 2, but back alive here on Inferno. fl0m is the one yet to get going, 0-6.
This is kind of like the Zyru difference too, is like his rifle when he gets it on is just so much better than every other offers. It's crazy. Like Modesty isn't even bad with a rifle. He's not. It's just Zyru's. Zyru isn't just the best offer, but he is like the best rifler.
And that for them, they probably
alongside Dunk. Like
they got the luckiest timings in the world.
Right. Again and again.
Unfair.
But if you're Mouse, you manufactured that. You were hanging around with 3 players top banana for 50 seconds.
Right.
You knew the patterns of utility, and that's why it needs to be different out of Vitality. Now, I think Vitality are more than happy that this game has been dragged into the mud, into this force buy, back and forth.
Guys, everybody has to be decent. If you're just saying somebody's decent naming offers, you're completely missing my point, goddammit.
7. And that's because they broke serve, but in an unlikely fashion. Zyru's impacted this one.
Well, yeah, really.
Very minimal because it's the USPs. It's the previous one with the Flying Tech 9 and the Hero AK. That's the one that caused the big dent. And now Mals have got a B in their bonnet. This is where that game plan I was talking about starts.
Is that who highest paid player? Don't know.
Starting top banana, not the 3
Most players don't talk about how much they make publicly, because last time we even had an org be very public with contracts, the entire community clowned on him for it. So, really hard to say. He could be.
fl0m and Robs pressuring abs. Zyru's going to have to
yeah, I'd say like Nico and Falcons might be higher because of the situation. That's a huge double up from him. And it's good to see him taking this banana control. Like, if he has a strong presence on banana, good trade. This is going to feel so much stronger for Mouse on the CT side.
Right now. Yeah, I mean, that's his primary objective in round 8. Just get something. Peeking into Spinks, though, no guarantee. Look at this off angle. You're not ready for it.
Nah, J-Squad, there's like an auto wizard. You'll be good to go, bro.
Exertion is going to be feeling it because based off what I
just
said,
it's not going to do anything different than I would tell you.
So Mouse are prepared with different waves, and they know that the mind games play into this. It'll be a different flow. So instead of waiting for them to get half wall, this time they stall them out before they can get there. And the channeling of Yuto is a thing of beauty.
You see that double incendiary?
Yeah, right.
Also, heads up, Jay, I wouldn't recommend asking in other chats because like they'll probably ban you, assuming you're trying to self-promo. On the down low type thing. What up, Jan? How you doing?
Likely pressure, but here we go. We got pace.
Yeah, Zyru just wants to take a fight.
Team flash.
Flash in his face. Hello, Xertion versus Zyru.
Oh, nice, dude.
Goes wide as well.
Hopper, by the way.
And neither are Vitality. We've got a double smoke. They just want to run in. Oh, this pace change. It's awkward for Brolan. He just can't hold on to it. Loses his grip. Jimmy
Man.
should have Robs. Still can't win
Such
it
an
out.
Apex way of calling, too. And
Wow.
man, when it
Well,
works,
it's
it looks so good.
not the textbook approach.
Think about this, right?
Yeah, brute force.
Mouse, brute force 6B in the first 15 seconds. Xerxin kills 2, and they go up 4v2 in the first 15 seconds. What is Apex's immediate callback?
Quote unquote open for this team, but he can do it all. And
I don't know, Zywoo called it or Apex, but one of them
Apex to follow through. The
said fucking basically, let me run it down and beat this round. It's fucking so like that's a really impressive call. Like that's hard to do, man. And impressive that it works that well. Think of the mental side for Mouse. You feel like you maybe conditioned them off of Banana just a little bit. They're like, yeah, dude, we just took B from them in the first 15 seconds. They don't want to go in here this early. Then Apex is just top car with Zywoo in 20 seconds into the round. That's really hard to build CT side rounds around when a team just doesn't care that you beat them the round before in a certain way.
They would be all good in the hood for a purchase.
Flip side of that, if you do it again, or if you try to take Banana and you lose it, then you're really behind. But like,
this is when you look at a game and you say we haven't even been able to settle
it's impressive.
into rifle rounds because of the flow, but that's it. You're on the receiving end of some tough losses, but you also
but like it's not even ego zero. Like if Apex doesn't establish Banana control on his T side,
even with the team flash there onto Zywoo, still
he's gonna be behind in the calling the rounds, and Vitality is gonna go into more stacks.
The MP9 round for
right? Think of the rounds of Mouse. A lot of them have been based off of the stacks that they had early on. I missed a couple rounds there with the doggo outside, obviously, but
I'm no lip reader, but I think he ended his
so
sentence with
if
the word help.
you're Apex and you don't take that Banana conditioning like back essentially from Mouse, you're gonna be so far behind in the rounds that you're gonna end up getting stacked again. So is it ego to kind of just like go back to where you lost the round before? Yeah, a little bit, but it also is kind of self-preservation and being able to call. Wait, oh, right. Well, what the fuck? Wait, there goes the op they saved for 50 rounds. Holy shit, that was ballsy out of Xerxin. What the fuck? Bro, what the?
On Vitality. Massive from Exertion. Finds himself his 10th kill.
All good, Plumbo. You didn't read the fine print. There's no refunds or resale. W. Thank you for sponsoring the win. Damn, Jimmy just fucking hit him from the gooning corner. Xerxin just ran through fire and killed 2. Okay. All right, Mouse. I'm starting to see some desperation, but I kind of like it.
Chance or two for a kill as Zywoo. He's heard that. Oh, good round from Jimmy.
Yeah, incredible output.
I was going to say, it feels like Rops has definitely been tasked with making sure he's applying.
It really is like two bulls locking horns atop of Banana right now,
the
though.
same was on train. Yeah, well.
All right, that's crazy.
The best of us.
I mean, fl0m.
No way we just fucking zoom in.
Definitely been extremely influential, and this is tough right now. He doesn't strike me as the type of kid
that's
who's
crazy.
in his own head about the scoreline. He knows where his impact can come from.
Yeah, he had a 34 frag total in
personally,
the triple overtime affair on that third map.
I wouldn't let that shit fly.
Group stage head to head. Feels like that's not going to be met. But still, I mean, we're dead even. Third map, semi-final. I'm still in reflection looking at
is Molotov going to be top 10 HLTV?
Is doing it again.
Yeah, probably. He's around there for sure. He's definitely in that conversation.
Must win multis like this.
No, I don't think he's top 3, Mike.
Didn't need to see much, did Jimmy?
I'm loving the detail on this, but fl0m's in with the Tech 9.
Not yet. Not yet. But I think top 10 for sure.
Lacking for
the more I think about
so
it.
It might have to be a direct finish or a very slow round.
How is Trayton worth watching?
They got the slow part covered, don't they?
I'd say watch the nuke and then probably come back to this.
Trying to find any gap you can to punish his Exertion's forward position, and the flash is really
top 5-10. I don't know. I haven't put much thought into it.
The HE puts Mezzi 50.
The tricky part with Molotov is it wasn't. It's still kind of like recent. Not saying he hasn't been good the whole time. It's just like a. Look at the stats. It's a little wonky. Longest 6 of the 15-month primer. Thank you. That could hurt him. Did you just tell us to watch Inferno? Dude, don't remind me.
Roland coffins, Zertian blocks.
Okay, so they bait out the
What a flash how's the game been? This is the first one, and it's been good.
Abundance of them.
Yeah, the problem is, though, pushing players off angles.
Yeah,
is
for
gonna be
sure,
the hard
rookie of the
part.
year. I
So
think
four
Maladoi's
smokes
pretty much
is
got that sealed up.
Cool. What's the plan?
If it's arch side, Spinks is here. Okay, there's a smoke considering that. Checking all the boxes, jumping over his spray. They are accelerating. Torji tuck, Jimmy spotted out.
Jimmy.
A little lower. There's Torji's position now. Whereabouts noted.
Oh, wait, why did Torji preempt? What the?
Ready. Catches the push of Roland, both trapped behind those smokes. So well utilized. Every single one of those smokes put to good use. And now
I guess Torji didn't know there's more or something. I don't know. That was weird. That was weird that
Oh, this is classic Inferno,
setup
isn't it?
only
He
got
understands.
one.
They want to tie things up 6-6 at the half, and the setup, they did thread the needle. They get the weaker of the sites. They isolate the rotation player. Flames makes the space. That's likely what
Sticky
the pad on
Sluggy,
the
thanks for
shoulder is
27-month
about. He's able
reset.
to draw
Thank
the
you, thank you.
crosshairs. Someone's got to do it. But he would love to get himself on the board. Spix and Exertion hold on to these, and this is setting ourselves up for what will be
Funk God, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, guys.
Will change. Teams will have to start playing for the rounds, and it'll
Yeah,
be
Flame was on
vitality
a
the
nice
CT
0-9
side.
right now. That's tough.
Going for the saves time and time again. Mauser attempting to min-max.
Great. Yeah, I guess
7 rounds. Vitality able to win.
that was such a brain fart out of Torji because, like,
And it felt like Mauser were the ones who won out the 4.
love that Apex is trying to hype him up. I mean, I appreciate that Flames is still running in first, too. Wait, he's reconnecting.
Hero AK of Zywoo. That's where things have really spilled over, because then that meant there's the saved AWP from Torji. They force bar behind it. They get the same situation. Then they have to eco behind it. And that's waylaid things as Flames the man who is receiving the attention right now in the technical timeout. So I want to get things sorted.
Turns out he played the first 10 rounds with his mono roll.
No sound. So, do have Furia taking on Falcons coming up next.
He hasn't even been in the server till now, dude.
Another banger of a matchup.
Wait, chat, can you yell at me when it's going live? I'm getting my
Falcons
some hot water real quick for
consistent for an entire playoff.
Yeah, well, this is the thing, right? EPL, they made the final. They get blown out 3-0 by Vitality. If they get into the final again and they're up against Vitality again, it needs to be more resistance. It needs to be more like Melbourne.
And that's an if.
Yeah, exactly.
Given the current state of affairs, not one I'm ready to commit to.
I think Fury have been in some nice form, and Moladoy on the AWP.
He's the Kazakh, and you're the Stans.
Yeah, great line from Harry.
To Harry Russell one time.
All right, take your shoot sorted. Final round and more of the same. Just these stringy buys for either team has been the conversation of the first half. AK, 2 M4s, FAMUS, MP9.
Oh, boys.
What is that? Little fadeaway, one tap on Apex's jump spot.
Got the water.
Serious. He gets the
No, good job, Chad. Good comms.
3 AK-47s unload. He sticks around.
Great comms, Chad. Xerxon, that is.
Move her up and just take that space right back. You wouldn't
Is it?
expect another.
I feel like that was so fucking dumb, but on the other hand, I feel like this is the life of Banana.
And then Spix on the flash comes on out for one more. Flames is on the board, ladies and gentlemen. 12 rounds deep, Flames, he finds it. It's an important one as well. Dorji rotates over, just an MP9 to his name, drops a couple of nades. Jimmy under scrutiny mid. Robs asks questions of the long side.
Craig, thanks for the 61-month primer. Thank you. Flames is literally so back. You just had to reconnect. 3v3. Oh.
Final round of this half.
That did make some noise. Did they hear it?
Two mollies. Smoke CT. Potential molly for coffins. One for backside.
Also, if your mouse, if you did hear it, do you trust it? Because Apex is playing mind games since the pistol round with footsteps.
They're across from the first spam. Roland has the incendiary. Could throw it out. Stop their progressions. Flamesy pushing through. Torji overlooked. Double kill. Massive from Torji. Awkward for Robs. Nothing left. Just him, and it's found by Roland. Dead even. 6-6. Vitality and Mouse. 3 maps deep, and they are inseparable.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm running a halftime ad here. Heads up. If you want to see me sip really hot water, make sure you prime sub now. Thank you. If not, you won't miss anything. I got you. 6-6, you know what that means next. I'm going to start dismantling people's PCs. I swear to God. Norik, thanks for the 64-month resub. Thank you. World of ads didn't exist. Listen, dude. How else will I know about Burger King and the new Whopper that just came out? Is there a new Whopper that came out? I'm just saying shit. I just always have the BK fucking jingle stuck in my head. Loki, this could be in Doom. Hell yeah. Perfect music for fucking 1:30 in the morning. New SpongeBob Whopper? That's not a thing. I'd be pissed if I stayed up and Vitality win. Let's see, we're almost at 1,000 viewers on YouTube right now. Let's see how many likes are we at so I can shame them really quick. Guys, 120? Jesus Christ. Why did I look? Why did I look? How many dislikes before I add mine, dude? Yuki, thanks for 33-month resub. Thank you. Cool stream. Welcome back, Yuki. You haven't done anything entertaining to deserve me pressing the like button? Mike, you've literally been in my Twitch stream and subbed for 99 months. If you thought this was going to be entertaining at any point since following since 2015, you're literally a fucking idiot.
Coming into the T side of Inferno.
Now go like the fucking stream. Thank you.
The first semi-final here at the Intel Extreme Masters Chengdu. Falcons Fury to look forward to later in the day.
Bro's been here a decade and thought there would be something entertaining. Grow up.
Only 3 by the end of Inferno.
Crazy work. Also, guys, if you guys ever saw ads on a Shroud stream, it's his fault. Just know, don't side with him.
It's certainly going to feel like it's an all-in B, and it really is. fl0m on the angle, supportive flash, backs are turned, and there's a flurry. fl0m and Apex in unison, double kill. Messi getting an assist on every single one with his flashbang. Brawler, hold on.
Wait. How did they pull this back? How?
fl0m nosing at the back of the site. Does
Wait.
well, dips into Jimmy.
Oh, never mind.
fl0m's here. A quiet first half, but we know he's a monster on that B-bomb site, and he starts.
Overhated, Poos. Thanks for your 5 super chat. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, massive one as well. Denying the bomb.
Damn, dude.
Down there. That is
I thought they were about to pull that round back. That would have been sick.
Across the course of the series, that one is going to send echoes.
Valiant attempt on the clawback, pushing through that CT smoke. Roland gets way more than he's worth.
I love watching these alley-oop setups, right? Messi, the hero of that, with some great flash work. Segregating the push, denying vision, causing chaos.
God damn it. Madfish went to the YouTube chat to type 6-7. Stop it.
Interesting, okay.
I think that there's been a shift in the mentality, and you're seeing that from Exertion, especially with the surges down Banana with the fights. He clearly
type
wants
6-7 as well, just to piss off the boomers in chat.
Respect Vitality, or at least that's the way that he wants to.
He cannot afford to respect
exactly
Vitality.
right, because this is a guy
Gotta get with the times,
who does
guys.
get put under the microscope, is going missing in some of the bigger matches. Now that dialogue is shifting.
We gotta increase the audience size here, guys.
There's no secret now of the force buy. You hear those Tech 9s, you start to understand that maybe there is a bit
You
more
want to piss off the boomers? Aren't they always pissed off? Poos, thanks to the tier 1. Guff, thanks to the primer.
Oh, timing. Exertion playing in the fade.
Nah, Plumber, that doesn't really work anymore.
This time, nothing to report. fl0m does get the info.
Guys, we gotta start bringing absolute fucking gods of Counter-Strike into the game. We need to convince the Fortnite kids in North America to play CS. That's the only way.
You do go for the round finish. You have an open runway. Smokes and flashes as assembling now in Banana. Mezzy called top mid clear. Does that inform Apex to call him over to help this B defense? 30 seconds, Util lined up.
Scuttles at HG for some significant damage. They've got to make a move.
We need to bring building to Counter-Strike so NA has a chance. Holy fuck, would be cracked.
More chip damage from Apex's fl0m. fl0m, what have you got? Okay, he's definitely comfortable. 2 kills from the MP9. Messy from Apex. They might get that bomb down after all. Up and over from Exertion, has to call his jets. Jimmy on the flank, this is cheeky. Robs might flank him. No, easy frag. Reveals his position. Exertion doesn't.
Oh my god, how did he kill? Wait.
Coming to life is fl0m. Long range from
What the fuck are these rounds, bro? Like, what?
Okay.
They're literally holding for timings that don't exist, I swear. They're just making shit up at this point.
Robs is off of the corpse of Jimmy. And you can see they're dialed in now, Vitality. You're right, the bomb does go down. This was a great double.
What is that?
Yeah,
that's
absolute
so stupid
bullshit right there. So fl0m's is
literal bullshit.
Got 6 rounds. Sorry, 6 kills in 2 rounds. Excuse me. Zywork going to be the Bash brother of that one.
So many players, and I mean a lot of the fans, but even some professionals have a bad half like fl0m and disappear for the rest. The fact he's just immediately pulled up his socks, said, "This is my half."
Someone named fl0m sold me Fenton, just subbed to Summit. W self promo. That's actually my ult.
Easy Brawlan.
Bro's actually gonna create a turf war though, because Oni has the corner on that market. He's the kingpin. I don't want to step on his toes.
Yeah, that plan did allow them to go for Tech 9s and armor. So they can keep the pressure on, and that's what you're hoping to do. Even if the round win isn't a guarantee, removing some rifles, maybe getting another plant, keeping the stress high for Vitality.
Nice. Nice.
They are gambling away. fl0m and Mezzy leaving Apex to his
when
own
you
devices
flip it
on
up
this
right
side.
the first time,
Belt of
nice.
nades, but he has read the situation poorly. Do get over, and from long and short, they clear brackets. I know that Jimmy could be lurking in boiler or hall somewhere, but they might even start piping down mid.
Yeah, this is all onto Jimmy's Tech 9, though. Not the weapon you'd want at range. Confirms.
Almost more like a meth dealer. I still got my teeth, dude. What the hell?
Quick reaction. Look at this. Instantaneous.
That's fucked up.
Shift from Vitality. They got the answers they needed. Apex has been throwing nades from different trajectories. It's hard for them to track.
They don't believe it. They don't think it's B.
Okay, this is actually going to come down to Apex having
fl0m sells diet pills? Dude, gas station ones.
Apex could be a one hell of a HG. Big damage is ringing. Mouse, however, committing into the site. Apex in trouble, in jeopardy. Still gets some output. By removing Exertion, the retake will be on.
It's going to be a tough retake.
Props to Mouse for just literally not fucking shying away from this hit, by the way.
fl0m from the start. HG pulled.
They literally just said, fucking fl0m shooter lucked us, guys. Let's just go back.
Congregated towards the ruins. Looks like they want to fight here. Triple swing. Who wins? Jimmy shoots out Brawlan. That's awkward. Still gets output from more. Down at the last by Robs.
Both teams opting to
why did they do that?
There, and that was
I don't know why they did that though. Like, am I missing something? Am I missing something?
Right, stray bullets landed in either way.
Why did they?
Could have been a great pick.
Did I actually want to see? Did I miss something? Why did they do that?
To do an awful lot here. Apex. The retake will be on. Brawlan worse for wear.
So we're 4v3. No, sorry, 4v4. I mean.
The ruins. Looks like they want to fight here. Triple swing. Who wins?
Nah, that's crazy. There's this.
Round can mean an awful lot.
Let's get into it.
I mean, I get they don't have control of stuff, but like, surely you at least wait for like some contact or like a bit. I don't know. I guess I'm sitting here as a hindsight Henry.
And a 3B start from Vitality.
Like if they do sit in those positions that they had, they probably do lose the round, if I'm being honest. And I'm not trying to just like farm.
Flash, swing, frag.
But also, man, that just did not look good at the same time. Oh my God, they're back up B. They're already at top B, 120, 2 kills. Apex, yep, nice.
Into the crosshairs of Exertion.
I was gonna say, they should know Apex is around.
This one, unless Zywo does something unheard of, should be over. Bomb's been picked up now. They will be able to return to that B bomb site. They have more smokes to lay in towards CT spawn, and that was way too easy. Gonna do the half wall smoke. It's nice to be able to get the one that lands on the tippy top of the wall to make sure that a player like Exertion doesn't have that level of vision. Jimmy's got a dud, but the bomb will go down.
Jimmy just practicing self-control.
Getting into B. Did it with the Tech 9s. I understand that they gamble stacked elsewhere. But this time you dealt with 3, and you're right. As soon as they take down Mezzi and Flames, they know that Apex has to be lying in wait.
Well, the reason you usually don't pre-aim the half wall is like if they're there, like the flash should catch them.
They can be back off to the races with the rifles, but positive signs for Mouse. They get their first round on the T half.
Edging the bomb for a bigger blow. Okay, dude. Okay, guys, grow up. Official co-stream, guys. Lock in.
Still liking what we're seeing from Exertion. He has been involved in 8 opening exchanges. He's only won 3, but that's not having backed down. Here he gets
official
decision. Roland follows up, and then Exertion clears the site. So the fact that he has continued to do that is what's necessary of your entry fragger, of your playmaker.
Ain't no way somebody named Gory_Hole who's verified says Edge Master. That's who paid this guy to be in here on this timing? Did I pay him?
Rally of kills. But Apex
this is
an M4 from Robs. He's decided to play with the Mag 7. Now he's had some moments with it, but it feels more
who the fuck paid this guy?
There must be a reason he's so
this guy's got to be an industry plan.
Well for him in the practice realms.
Zywo brings out the AWP on the other hand.
I take payment in CS skins.
Throws a couple of bullets over that half wall to no avail.
Not the first.
The thing, Apex does have to stay at close range.
Kind of determines how they're going to contribute to this one. Flames he will extinguish. Oh, okay. Apex does choose to turn tail.
So they had a plan of how to get out of there, but how do you get back into it with giving over banana control? Do you search for mid?
Jimmy will smoke out. Rob's just going to chase him. Nearly lost control of that.
See, that's what my A4 spray looks like.
Okay, Jimmy's gone. Lurk removed. Is it just going to be a B finish here?
They can see over this.
Yeah, mantles up, finds 2 on his screen. Messy spray. Roland finds it.
Dude, now the A4s are looking like my A4s. Finally.
Way back in CT. He just wants to try and maintain some control. Look at the angle
Finally.
of Exertion. Oh, fumbled his util, still serves some purpose. Mag 7 on the retake, huh?
Robs to smoke banana, there's flashes to get in. These need to be picture perfect.
Exertion ready for the fight. Messi's lining up. That's the Exertion guarantee. There he is!
Oh, he's Jesus Christ, bro! You can actually see my man just fucking.
And takes us 1 round closer to a tie game.
Finally, the Counter-Strike world has been asking for this man to do it when it matters.
Holy
and that one has
fuck!
Massive ramifications in this second half.
Holy
deciding map,
fuck, dude! There he is. Jesus.
Watch this. That's what we want to see. That's what we need to see. If Mavs
Bro,
are a true contender,
fucking snap their heads off. That second kill felt so good. He wanted this shit. He said, "Come here, Zywo."
When you get deep in a tournament, you beat Vitality, but you're missing in a grand final. You need your balls. And Exertion is dragging him through this one.
Need the balls. And wait, is he dragging his teammates or his? Never mind. Wait, what's dragging?
Not anymore.
You need the balls.
What a sequence. What a
Don't forget the balls.
Robs throws a little spanner into the works. That M4 finds immediate output. That's where that extra 2,900 has gone.
Those are just a gimmick.
I don't see a wild 3 USPs versus an entire Mouse.
Has every round ended on B right now for Mouse?
Exertion still on that warpath. Wallbangs are connecting. Everything's working. We got a 9-9 scoreline.
Like, it's actually just been banana every round.
There's been a shift in this matchup, and that's based off of the head-to-head in the groups. And especially the train mental reversal.
The noobs are on B, true.
In this semi-final. These games just feel like they're going to go the distance that you're going to get.
No, I appreciate this level.
Counter-Strike, and it's great from the top down, the macro, the chessboard. Then you get the micro, like that exertion moment right there, and you go, okay.
When would Vitality start taking mid? They've never lost mid.
And they are the rounds that change.
Remember the one round that I think the one round Mouse even threw a smoke and mid was Jimmy and Halls, and he got ran down by an A4.
For nades, you start to provide them. Xerxia just swings in with a Ferrari peak.
5 gifted if Mouse wins.
9-9.
All right, hell yeah, I'm ready.
Over
All
at
right.
Mouse HQ, however,
we got a $5 in the YouTube chat if Mouse wins this shit. Let's go.
Through their fingers, as it
Thank you,
could
Poos,
very
for the
well
5
be
super
another
chat as well. Thank you, dude.
for Mouse.
Find where the bottom fragger goes and go there. True. I mean, Flames has been having a rough map, to be fair, but he's also, dude, he was 0-9 at one point. He has been heating up. I know he had that whiff.
How many times have they got in? Every time they wanted it.
Careful, you are, no pun intended, you're playing with fire. Like, we've seen Flames do some insane shit on this B-bomb site.
With the light Tech 9 buys,
like, careful. It is still Vitality at the end of the day. You need to be confident, but I wouldn't also,
whenever they want to try and
don't sleep on it either.
You can send the combo.
I remember a Flames 3K at Banana. There were like 4 of them yesterday. It was fucking stupid.
Before, but they just can't hold on to the site. So, showing some weakness.
End stream together thing, fl0m.
They are just ready to fight, and they
Alright.
are succeeding.
Alright, never mind. Flames' ass. They'll be again.
Swings in for an
How does none of these nades hit Apex? What the aura?
Apex is completely alone, and he's playing like this. The audacity from Dan Mattisclair.
Dude, they're still going B. They're just going B. They're actually just going B every round.
The B bomb site's calling their name.
This is insane.
No block smoke thrown.
Apex doesn't want to stack it because, like, he's trying to predict when they're going to go actually contest A, but they're just going B.
This would be a fumble and a half if they do waltz into a site, into a gamble stack. They did it on train.
No, we can see that Exertion and Spinks will.
Oh, don't overcook it now. Just walk in, boys. It's yours. You earned it. Just walk in.
You don't want Mouse to kind of overthink.
Thanks for all the follows, guys. Good morning.
He'll search A. So he'll give them at least a way out or answers. They have plenty of time, so you're not overly concerned. And
if Brolin sees Rops, they're fine.
The, under fortified site. Like if Brolin walks
oh,
around,
okay, never mind. He's not in.
Guys, you might have an issue. But use your util.
Morning, bro. It's 1 a.m. It's 2 a.m. now.
Strong execute.
Good morning.
Secures you the 10th, so they will have to hold on to these. Lost bonus.
They're just saving? Yeah, you have to.
Next has just took a timeout. The conversation was
the strat is here is like you're 5v3, you have to gamble stack a site, and then if you get the wrong one, you just save.
Been waiting for that.
Yeah,
and I would normally flame Inferno for this, but this would be any other map too.
Wombo combo as the hunt is on. Look at this. They have so much residual cash. They do not want to allow Vitality to get a cheap buy off the back of this, right?
I woke up about 3.5 hours ago.
They're all good in the hood.
I took like, it was more like a nap though.
Gun round into the next.
Yeah, Jimmy's got a nade if they want to nade the smoke.
Oh, this is crazy.
Thrown. This is a round within the round. Trying to hold on to their guns. Vitality are vulnerable.
Where we at? Las Vegas, baby.
Short side. Time sensitive from Mouse on this hunt. Spotted now. Good one from Zywood. Back turn from Graveyard. 2 on the short side. They will remove his gun. Another to fall. Oh, no. It's all going wrong. Rob's trying as hard as he might just to have something into the next, and Torchy's spray does not connect. Okay.
You might have to give over
Friday evening into Saturday morning, 2 a.m. in Vegas. I'm watching a British man and an Australian man cast a video game tournament in China, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
That's easy. And then Apex hanging around. This is to bail out. He needs a kill or 2 to stall this round. They're just straight back underway. They bought in. They've gotten Zai with the AWP. He's going to be the man over towards B.
Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, send Zywoo to work it out.
Yeah, but you two will deal with this.
Yeah, he's going to have to work out the safe. And he peeks into exertion. Zywoo put down. Necessary trade. fl0m, what can you do?
He needs to get out.
No armor is tough.
Dips away just about with 17 points of health to his name.
He's found the AWP. Now, this is not a weapon we often see in his hands, but because he's low on HP, Bogdan's Law would have done this on the T side. I don't know about the CT.
Just has to hold his line and be that canary in the coal mine.
You have to hope you have the read of the round right now. You have to hope that Mezzi and Rops can give you something. Mezzi has had a tough tournament. Normally we talk about him as being the safe man when the chips are down. It's had a couple of Tech 9 rounds, but not that usual output. And from B side, hits after hit, you would think that maybe Vitality would want to lean, they'd want to gamble, they'd want to cheat, but no. They've kept this defense heavy over towards A for now. Again, at that 45-second mark, it does look like it will be the A finish. Apex is going to need to get ahead of this util. Rops and Mezzi need to combine.
You need to see output out of the duo. Apex
well, Vitality have 3A, bro. They didn't fucking let all these B hits completely taint them.
Seconds. How does Robs fare? Multiple bodies now out on the bow.
I said fl0m's up. That's all he needs. Oh, man. Should have stayed B. This Robs guy is pretty fucking good. You should have just gone B.
It's nice as well. You just called the bluff. You've lost to so many B hits that you've stacked A. Right at this moment, is the Mayans thinking themselves, surely they're going to gamble B.
Now, Vitality, do you finally gamble B now that you killed them going A? Because, like, surely you killed them going A, right? Brolin calls them back to B.
It's all about just the smallest of margins there. Imagine Mezzi's on his way in as opposed to the way out. Robs gets caught. And
For some reason, I thought Vegas is mountain time. A lot of people do. Now, Vegas is 4 hours from the coast.
He sounded off down middle early, so they know the AWP has started A. Can't believe these rifles on B again.
If you drive like people from Vegas or California, you're 3 hours from the coast.
What does he have to do now? fl0m, he has to stick around. Apex tries to bail out.
Well, you're 3 hours or you're 12 hours, because the people that are getting there in 3 hours and drive into somebody.
Funny business on the half wall.
Take a look at the radar. Zywoo's position is early in the
and then it's just all backed up.
So fast rotation available, but spam through exertion almost again.
20 frags deep from exertion. He is matching, if not exceeding, our expectations.
You have to. Oh, you can't brave that. You feel
bro, a lot of people. But it's still usually North Americans. A lot of people already answered you, man.
Spinks has slipped for the lurk.
Yeah, this is actually where
there's not like a direct number.
Best work from this very position. Jimmy now abandons, knows the job is done. Spinks is parked. Zywoo considering that as an option, even considering the boost, but a very well placed flashbang.
They have to go B, and now. There's no question, you have to go.
Yeah, but it's fl0m's side. Has he got it? Loses
vision, flash. Did they see him? Oh!
Still only the one.
Apex is low.
Important from exertion. I think
Apex holding
down. Zywoo has just
nade for
now
bomb.
He has got a nade. Jimmy, just enough health
double
to
nades.
this.
Oh, Xerxen spammed him. Time though. Time. 15 seconds. Smoke's gonna fade. Spools now.
Smoke
oh.
Fades. Zywoo spots out the other piece. Knows exertion's at the back of the side.
Oh my god.
The dark side. It's now a torchy head-to-head with Zywoo. Swaps out to the right.
Oh, he saw him. He saw him triple as well.
Has he got a clutch in him?
He doesn't know Zywoo got to the left.
Too little time. A 1 versus 3. They're closing it.
Oh, nice try.
Damn. Wicked. 6 shot.
Vitality's so hard to beat, bro. It's so unfair.
Teammates. Yeah. Vitality. These are touch and go moments. Those nades landing perfectly, denied the plan. At that moment, the smokes are starting to fade, and it just falls into disrepute.
I can't believe it. 59. 59 damage. It could not have been placed any better. It lands in the top pocket of Jimmy's Mal's jersey.
Third tactical timeout, final tactical timeout. An opportunity to keep Vitality away from 12.
We got a rivalry. I mean, and right at the tail end of the season, you know what? Major weeks away.
This has been a great tournament, though. Honestly, these games have made it really easy to be up at this time.
Is going to be really a contender.
Also, Truck, good morning. Why don't you play an arc with me, Truck?
Oh, they doubled him. Perfect.
A great shot here from Rops as well.
You guys have made it all right too, Chad. You guys are all right. I'll pander to you a little bit. You guys have been okay.
But it'll
Minus
still be
Feeney.
a conversation down the stretch if Mouse can scoop up another. Zywoo Zorb starting B again.
Fuck you, Hippo.
Bit more of a tempered pace from Mouse this time round. Want to avoid any early damage. And saying that, Brolin and Exertion have had a lick done to
He
either.
gets really cranky in the evening, dude. It's crazy. I can tell when he hasn't gotten his sleep.
It's been high octane, the intensity throughout, even though some of them have been 45, 30-second finishes on the round.
Mid-streamer? Yeah, but I'm your mid-streamer, Memphis, all right? Thank you for, being here.
Yeah, they're actually really going quite fast on that. Exertion leading the pack. But,
Oh, no.
Buy one, get one free with the AWP.
It's just.
Bang
Wait.
on. That's an overextension from Robs.
Wait, Robs just actually gave him a little bit of a win.
Apex, they thought they had that 3A setup sound. Spinks catches Robs' forward momentum, and now Weird.
Rare Robs walkthrough.
Walking in on Apex's position. Jimmy progressing. Trying to link up with Spinks on abs. Crosses through. Backwards touch. Apex gets something. Mezzy, though, not so lucky. He gets away with his life at least. Flamesy found
Just reload, just reload.
Torji 1v3. He's got no time for this. This is for 12. Vitality, they just need to put this man down. And they'll be one away from equalizing the head-to-head. There we have it.
It's not fair, dude. I swear they just have, like, plot armor or something. Martha, thanks for the 92-month reset. Thank you.
How bad is the economic situation, Chad? How desperate are Maus?
That plant goes a long way. That extra bit of cash is going to help them out with a couple of rifles here.
Two.
It's going to be the choice right there. That's the stunner. That's the showstopper. That's the Zywoo moment.
It really is just
18
so,
kills.
like, it just reminds me of the Astralis Liquid matchup.
Yeah, top of the scoreboard for Vitality.
How does ESL not have the Inferno Spectator bug? It looks like they do. It looks like they have something to, like, negate some of it, though.
Just one more.
They definitely have the Inferno bug, the lighting bug. I could see it when, like, on that replay, you could see the lighting in the site, but I don't know how they fixed it.
Zywoo all over the shop.
Is there going to be any in-person exclusive merch with the LAN? Yes. What's the bug? Basically, when you spectate Inferno and Nuke, I believe, right now, there's a lighting bug on the map where it makes it just look like you're looking at God the entire map, and it actually hurts your eyes. What is he doing? What is he doing? This is disgusting. Wait, the mouse is not. They know Robs is alive. It's still a 2v2. How? How?
This is Counter-Strike. Flamesy's trapped. Jimmy's got him booked.
Does he walk him? Does he walk him? I mean,
himself out of trouble. Doesn't even know he's in trouble.
I'm surprised he doesn't. I feel like he normally would. Like, they know Robs' holes a lot.
Moto smoked. Flamesy reacts. Knows that came from the graveyard side. Robs goes looking for him and he finds them both! That's game! Oh my goodness! Apex kept us on tenterhooks through.
He seemed like, oh man, it's just, they just can't do it, man. They just can't do it. It's crazy, man. It's actually fucking crazy how close Mouse is, and they just can't do it.
A dish best served in front of 10,000 people. A grand final. Another one away.
I've seen Mouse beat them one time, and then even then it felt like it wasn't even like.
12-4 down.
That one was such an odd one where it literally felt like it wasn't even Mouse winning as much as Vitality just playing bad.
It's not the same team it was in the first half of 2025. They're a rival to this Vitality squad, but showing their class. The world #1 with the target still on their back. Inspired into map #1.
We're getting good CS, so leading to the major, man.
By the heroics of Zywoo and Robs.
Yeah, they literally ran it back. I missed. I didn't realize they did this once already. That's brutal, though.
Wow!
Get on Arc, old man. Let me see this man with Aura speak really quick.
I feel good!
Wow, that's an amazing match. Can we talk about the map 1 in Nuke? And I think it seemed like IEM Melbourne. Same map, same halftime, and you win.
It was the plan to come back before the game.
Okay, and maybe in Inferno, you do it. You take them down. How do you say that in Inferno?
Inferno was back and forth. I think it's been a struggle against the force buys. I think we lost a couple of force buys, and yeah, just
turn down the music. God damn it.
Bounce back on Inferno, and I think we did that good. We should change more stuff, but we had to reset for Inferno, and we felt good coming into Inferno. We wanted revenge, and we got it.
Yes, 他们复仇成功了。And Apex say 1 year, 10 trophy. And this time, maybe you can take this.
Hopefully.
好的，那么我们也祝福他们在总决赛能有更好的表现。再次掌声给到 Team Vitality and Rose!
This arena is pretty cool though, dude. I like the setup for this. Yeah, we've been signing the cameras for the semis for a little while. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's been a thing for a little bit. All right. We will not be able to live up to the Arc Raiders run that we just had yesterday in between. But we will try. We will try. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. We will try to do this. Oh, wait, I've had it open the whole time. Holy shit. I might have a problem. I didn't realize I hadn't closed it from earlier. Wait.
But my team carried through and kept the emotions up and the energy really high, and that's really good from them. That's exactly what you would want if you have an off game, and they full hyped me up. I think obviously we lost that train, and I think we could have played it a bit better, but we are getting to a really good place with the team that we, even though we're not maybe on our A game or we're not individually like full shining, we can still play around what we got and play with the tools we have, and it goes quite well. I think also Matu, Zayu is playing really everywhere, and he kind of like takes a lot of initiative, and that helps a lot. But I think overall, yeah, we worked a lot to beat them. We wanted to beat them because of the revenge, because of the group stage, and now for them this wins. The win in the group stage means quite nothing, so it makes us happy.
I love how you're smiling a little bit through that as well. I've got to ask, I know it feels like a lifetime ago, but the comeback on Nuke, that was remarkable from you guys. Do you remember a particular turning point where you kind of got back into gear and it was yours for the taking?
Well, we said to each other that once we got the buy round, first buy round, guys, it's 12-3, but let's just play competitive, fuck it, right? And when it went to 12-6, everybody said in TeamSpeak, guys, now it's the Falcons game back again. Now we can get the comeback. And I think we just focused, after we said this sentence, we just focused round by round, and we to some extent played perfect CS. I felt like everybody understood everything, everybody played on each other, and it put us in a really good situation most of the rounds. I don't think we needed that many clutches and these kind of things. And then obviously once we got into overtime, we knew that, you know, we woke up. We're ready to play this game way more on the T side at least, and that was something that we just needed. We just needed some rounds to get us back in the game, and on City we just focused on Counter-Strike. We didn't care about winning or losing this. I think to some extent we focused on train, like just play competitive few rounds just to get a good train. And and then the opportunity to get overtime is presented, and you won't let it go.
Yeah, grab it with both hands, indeed. Just one final question, because yesterday we heard some mic'd up moments of your team comms saying, the comms aren't great. We're not listening to each other, guys. Did you feel any of those moments today, or was there, a vast improvement from yesterday?
I think there was way better comms today. I think it's obviously. I think every team and every group of people, you'll have some miscommunications and misunderstanding. And today we had some on Nuke T side. When we started, we didn't have a smooth way of talking, kind of, and that causes some rounds to go their way. On the other end, we were way more initiating, and that's something that we looked for in the other games that we played that we didn't do. But there was definitely moments that we could have talked more and could have done better. And that's the moments that are always going to happen in CS. You need to reset, get better, and wake up and go next, because you cannot be perfect.
How many hours on Arc?
Perfectly paid off. That is Vitality through to the grand finals. Mouse eliminated.
Let me see.
Into the grand finals for Vitality. Not the first time we've seen that. For him, sure, doesn't seem like it's going to be the last either. They had a response today for
37
Mouse that would make you wonder as to what the heck, how did you lose it, Mouse, yada, yada, yada. Either way.
All right, let's go try this hidden bunker thing. So somebody explain this game. This is...
Yeah, and you see Exertion top.
Everybody's been trolling, but
for his team and for the map.
Everybody's been calling it the employed Tarkov.
Best. We criticize him.
It's just like a more easy to approach extraction shooter, which I've been looking for. Damn, was expecting already triple digits from me, dude? Nah. Like Tarkov, like the burden of knowledge is like insane. By the way, real quick, Madfish with the 1500 bits, even though you have terrible fucking food opinions, thank you so much for the support and the 1500 bits, you fucking psychopath. Also, shut up, Madfish. It seems quite popular. That's because, like, making a more accessible Tarkov, at least for me, is like, they made a game for people like me, at least, is how I feel. Like, I just didn't, the burden of knowledge that was in Tarkov didn't seem satisfying to learn in any way. What do you extract? Just gear and loot, and like, you're always just trying to get better shit. I don't know how this hidden bunker shit works. It said something about the outskirt bunkers. Wait, 40 minutes? Does this shit last longer?
Someone just managed to override the outskirts bunker's security system, and every gang in Toledo is scrambling to get their hands on whatever's inside. Don't let this opportunity go to waste.
So, like,
let's go to that.
Maybe I'm going to the antenna then? Not sure it's in 5 minutes, bro. Nah, it doesn't. Definitely does not, brother. I got it. Don't worry about me, alright? I got it. Do we shoot on the site, boys, or do we proc shot it up? So wait, does anybody know what I gotta do for this shit, by the way? Oh, there's an antenna here. What the fuck is it? Shit. Somebody's got, okay, when somebody fixes all the antennas, does like it show up on the map what you gotta do? You diplomat with a gun, dude. If you guys missed it yesterday, I created world fucking peace yesterday. It was crazy. On. We don't want the arcs to give up our shit before we even get in here. Come on. What do you need, brother?
I'm doing the I'm doing the what's it called? The hitting bunker.
Oh, I don't even have a defib, bro. Is there another guy in there?
No, it's just me. I'm solo, and I'm trying to figure out the hitting bunker.
So I've blasted you for no reason. I'm a giant piece of shit. God damn it. I'll remember you, brother. We won't remember him, Chad. But surely he feels better after that, no? Damn, he really had nothing. That's tough. He really actually had nothing. Oh my god. So the antenna's like on the top, right? So how do we get up top? On this map. Ah, yeah. Bad guy, fl0m. It's okay. I'll be your villain. How do you go up top in this building? I don't think I've ever, like, had a fight here yet. Anybody know? I'll be honest, dude, I heard him shooting, so I just genuinely thought that he was fighting somebody else, not a bunch of arcs. Why is Santa the bad guy? Always has been. Oh no, he did kill someone in here. Okay, I'm not crazy. No, I did. I heard fighting in here. I'm gonna, because I'm assuming the antenna is on top of this. Yeah, it's right there. How do we get up there? I don't see like a zip or anything. There's a ladder on... Hey, I found the ladder on the outside of the building that this guy just typed W. Good comms. West antenna. See, everybody's doing their part to activate some antennas. What is it? Just become a massive fuck fest for loot? That's kind of fun. All right. How's my favorite streamer's sleep schedule? Not great. Not great. I did my part, guys. Raiders, I've done my part. Somebody else. We got the East and the West. Somebody else go. Was that because I hit the antenna, or... Do I have to do anything, by the way, like, after I hit the antenna, or am I good? Live Jimmy reaction? Just imagine what he's saying right now. Just keep nodding, chat. Fuck, did I make that noise? What the fuck was that? That didn't sound like my feet. Weird. Oh, it's like giving me the audio cue right here. When I play other FPSs, I just kind of do whatever feels right, sense-wise. I don't try to, like, match one-to-one. So there's got to be another antenna around. Hold on. One sec. Where's... So we... Oh, there's one. Wait. Is there only 2 antennas? Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Let's head home.
They're at this. They're extracting. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Chat, lock in. Lock in, chat. Oh, there's multiple in there. Oh wait, he doesn't see me. Did I not kill it for real? Oh, what the? That's gonna blow up. Should blow up, right? Should blow up, right? No, if he got out, he would have extracted with all that shit. For those of you that didn't know why I did that. So like in this, if he... Fuck, I can't carry all this shit. I'm too fat. Alright. Thanks, guys. Yeah, they had nothing. Whatever. Fuck. I probably should drop some ammo for the guns, but whatever. I didn't feel like sitting there anymore after murdering people. That seemed like a good way to just die. All right, we go back in. We go back in. I love the PvP. To be fair, the way those guys were already extracting while they had nothing, which is kind of, what the fuck were they doing, bro? What the hell? The heli? What's the deal with that, dude? Actually, no, I could bring that. I'm done. What is the deal with that? That was a lame one. We didn't get any procs, chat, dude. Fuck me. Back to the hidden bunker. Let's see what we get. Questing on free kits, maybe. What do I have anything to do?
Analyzers. Surveyors are full of red.
I gotta kill a surveyor.
People sheltered in those camps.
Yeah. After 8 years of paying to Tarkov, I'm ready to... Wait, has Tarkov been out 8 years? Oh, man. Alright, so we need to get to this antenna.
Let's go to that antenna.
We're back on the same side of the map. What? So these raids are longer, huh?
Wen here. Camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Is there only a ladder on that side? Oh no, there's a ladder right here. Nice. I wonder, I don't know all the spawns on this map, so I could be running into people pretty quick here. I feel like there's got to be at least one person close to me. Oh, the antenna spot changed. Interesting. Alright guys, I did my part for the antenna. You're welcome. Wait, do I have to fight those things to get the antenna alive? Does anybody know? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. What the fuck? How is this thing not dead yet? God damn, that was actually so ass. And I just fucking told everybody I'm here. Alright. Whatever. Your gun seems kind of booty. Nah, I just wasn't hitting him in the right spots. So wait, that antenna is still up, it looks like? Do I have to go back to it? Plank is almost okay. Dude, I don't know what the fuck was going on. Oh my. Did my part. What game is this? This is Arc Raiders. Oh shit. Lightyear. Dude, I thought I saw that guy. You think he's coming over here? Don't look at me. I'm behind this thing. You can't see me. What am I doing? I don't know. There's like a new mode called like bunker, hidden bunker, and I'm like fixing this antenna, I think, that unlocks a bunker. Is it these now? Is that what's opening? I don't think I've seen these before. Are those normally there and I'm just high? Go to the bottom of the fuel rods? Wait, in here? Oh wait, no, you're just talking in general? Electro, are you mistaking the person in chat right now? Is that what you mean? Oh, there's a survey right here. I actually need this, I think. Fuck. That thing's actually such a pain in the ass to kill. What the fuck was that noise I just heard? All four of you have to get activated for the bunkers to open. So I have to go get to that antenna now. Oh, is this another way in? No. That's kind of deceptive. It kind of looks like... Oh, wait, I could go this way, though. But I heard arcs drop in on this side. And I heard shots. We're getting close. Where the fuck they at, bro? Where the fuck they at? I don't hear anybody in the chat. Yeah, I think this guy in the chat's confusing. Somebody is just assuming anybody named Stu at the moment is Stewie2K. Pretty sure that's what just happened. Go on the roof, you think? Can I go? See? Surely. Bro, how am I missing these guys? I'm like running around this guy perfectly without hearing him. I'm like perfectly dodging this guy. What the fuck? How do I have a cursor? Do you see this? The fuck is that? Where the fuck they at, dude? They're like right over here, but I don't fucking see them. Wait. Yeah, that guy's aggro to somebody too. What the fuck? Dude, what? Oh, there's two. He said, don't shoot. Oh, he shot him.
Yo, pick me up, bro. I just got mushrooms.
He said, pick me up, bro. I just got mushrooms. Hit the roll. Oh, didn't hit the roll. Didn't hit the roll. That guy literally just had mushrooms and you fucking killed him like that? That's crazy, dude. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, thank you for the loot, dude. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Oh, dude, he got that. I got, dude, easy mushrooms. Thank you so much. That guy's upset. That guy's upset. Oh, my God. He doesn't get to play anymore. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. W kill. Actually, let's wait for this. Let's use this. Ah. Let's see. What else do we have? What else do we got? Oh, those are good. Bro's just picking fucking shroom. You hit a rattler? Jesus Christ. You know what? I'll bring it with me, but like, I want you guys to know that shit's ass. I just got to put that out there. That shit's ass. Like, I put that in my backpack, but I want you to know I didn't like it, chat. I did not like it. So wait, we still need to get this antenna, huh? You know what's funny? He never even talked to the guy that he stole the mushrooms from. Then when he died, he had a whole lot to say. That's crazy, dude. Small PP energy. Very small PP energy. Oh, well, well. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit. Oh my God. I didn't even see the prompt. That scared the fuck out of me, I'll be honest. Oh my god. Guys, I realized I didn't realize that like 3 weeks later we're still doing this thing where I have to tell you guys that people should take. Oh shit! Wait! Hey! Wait, just defib me. Wait, hey! We're cool. I'm just here to do the antenna. You have a defib or nah? No, maybe. Hello? Do you have a mic? How you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a little awkward, you know.
Well, listen, I won't kill you.
Personal, but you're lucky.
No, put the fist. Oh, okay, thank you.
A friendly man saved you last game with a defib.
To be fair, you did just shoot the shit out of me.
Well, you kind of had to, you know.
I didn't even shoot you. I didn't even have a gun out. I was just minding my own fucking business.
But you know how it goes in solo sometimes. You either get a friendly or you get someone that's gonna shoot you on sight, you know?
Nah, yeah, that's fair. But goddamn, you blasted me. Quick.
So you either gotta shoot first, ask questions later, or die. You know what I mean?
True. You did bring a defib because you're that guy. That was nice of you. Or you're really just a scav and you got a defib on you, I imagine, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in the safe pocket. Someone saved my soul, you know? So
where the fuck is this antenna?
The safe pockets, it's on the roof. You can't
yeah.
get a zip line.
For real? Nah, there's got to be a way. For real? There's got to be a way, surely, right?
That's why I've just been sitting here.
Wait, you just been sitting here to murder a man who's gonna fix the antenna? That's actually crazy logic. That is crazy logic.
No, I was waiting on someone to come with the zip line. You're not understanding.
Fuck yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, they're both locked. Yeah, shit.
No, I was waiting to see if a kind soul that was coming over here, just had a zip line on them by chance.
That's crazy. I wonder if there's like no way up there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of just like. Actually, is there one in the middle?
What, did you see someone? Is that what you said?
Nah, I'm seeing if there's like a ladder in the middle or something. I don't think so. I've been in.
I think we're cooked.
Before.
I think we're cooked.
Do you even know what's in the bunker?
No, I have no idea. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Shoot his butt. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, here we go again.
Yeah, no, I wasn't waiting to kill anyone per se, but someone has to come along with the zip
What
line
am I supposed to do?
right?
Just fucking run around with a zip line out? Just pull it out of my ass? That way you don't shoot me?
Well, I wasn't saying I wasn't gonna shoot the zip line person either, but
Jesus Christ, you're fucking ruthless.
Listen, man. You just gotta live, Gotta make a living, some way.
Bro's hustling for
so
fucking.
many drones here.
I know. Fucking clankers, man. Am I right? God damn.
So we think someone with the zipline might come by now?
Dude, honestly, I don't think so. Like, I feel like we go our separate ways. I take the L. You killed me. Good job. Thank you for not totally murdering me. And yeah, I know, but like, I feel like it's kind of rare. Is there anywhere to loot down here?
I think on the other side, I think so. Not here. I think I'm engaged to make sure you have to use a zip line to get up there.
That's kind of fucked that they made the antenna have to be fixed by a zipline, though.
That's what I was just saying.
Like, that's...
Hold on. There's like a sneaky spot here.
Or it's not even a zipline. Like, I imagine there's probably a ladder inside that room, so you have to, like, bring a fucking key, which is kind of nuts.
Well, so I've been in this one, like right here. They're just the exact same. Like, you can get to the roof with the zip line, or you can get to the roof with the key card.
He's gonna turn on you and do it first. Hey guys, he already killed me. He could've. I'm not gonna.
Did you pick the other antenna?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm the guy that's literally been doing this shit. You murdered one of the good ones, you sick bastards.
You're not dead. You look alive to me.
All right, fair.
You should be the other guy that came over.
Wait, what happened to the other guy?
I don't look as pretty at the moment.
Oh, yeah, are you calling me pretty?
You're certainly better than a dead body. Not saying, that I did that or anything, but... What did you just do?
That's them at the extract.
Oh.
You think they got a zip line? I mean...
They might have a zip line.
I'm down. Let's go. We're on the same page. Come on.
Oh, someone did it. Someone did it. Someone else had the zip line.
They were just waiting for us to leave.
Where do we have to go for it, though?
I don't know. It said like bunkers, didn't it? So I'm not sure. I'm just taking some shots. Yeah, if we kill him, we kill him. If not, all good. Oh, he's terrified. Oh, he's not having. Oh, he got on the other side. All right, whatever.
That's fine. I see the person behind us. I just don't know where the bunkers are.
Oh yeah, they're right
Do
here.
you think it's the hangars?
Here, there's two of us. Let's just be friendly with them and see if we can recruit more. Fuck it. Hey!
Oh, you friendly over here?
There's two of us. You friendly? We're just trying to do the bunker shit. Hey, what up, dude?
Yo, so the bunker, the only inlet that I know of is down south by fuel lines and fuel processing, right between those two.
Fuel lines and fuel processor? Oh.
Let's go to that location.
So there's just, is it just one then? Shit. That's gonna be a clusterfuck.
I read online that there's more than one, but I don't know where. So if you're
Chad, do you guys
looking
know where? Somebody said.
between fuel lines and fuel processing, just past the departure building.
Department? What?
Oh, okay.
Are you saying departure building or?
I'm guessing you knew to bring a zip line, didn't you?
Yeah, I brought 3.
Yeah, you don't want to know what happened to people that forget to bring their zip
Hey, this man literally shot me, but he defibed me, so we're cool now. It's all right. That's just how it goes.
We don't talk about what happens to non-zip line bringers.
There might be one in the departure building, apparently, maybe, or around it. Is it
talking about, I think.
Well, no, the other satellite. So there's one on the arrival building, and one on the trench tower, and then, well, I guess
Where
they
is
just
it,
show up
Dory?
on the map.
Wait, did they?
So they just look like little round satellite dishes. They might be grayed out now. I got lost. Might have seen this. On it. But usually there's a bomber guy. Oh, yep, he's coming at us.
Motherfucker. All right, man. All right, bro. Oh, my shield's actually broken. I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. Let
I
me.
thought I saw like a different mic.
Maybe friendly. Yo.
Yeah, there's another person.
What up, Father Russell? How you doing?
Hey guys, there's 2 people at the bunker right now, so it's good.
Wait, where is the? We're trying to figure out where it is.
We just want to wipe out the people in the bunker.
Yeah, I'm down.
We got them 3-on-2.
There's another puzzle inside the bunker. And apparently you need more than 3 people. I think there's like 7 terminals or something like that.
What?
There's also a bomber nearby. I swear to kill that.
I'm out of heavy bullets, so...
I can give you some. Do you have an extra shield on you from that man you murdered without a zipline?
He doesn't exist. I didn't even loot him.
God damn it. Here, wait.
Heavy.
Here, take this, take this. I got you. Take some of these.
Oh, thank you. There's another person around here. Lucky Scarata.
Yo, what up, Lucky?
Oh, no, there he is. And Cooters.
What up, boys?
Hold on. We got this, yeah?
Guys, care to explain what happened to these two, though? Or, oh my god. Alright, we're all cool, yeah?
We have ammo. That's pretty much all we need, yeah.
Everyone go over to my point. Everyone can get the status.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just trying to fix something real quick. Let me get a shield.
We did a massacre of people over here.
Wait, are you guys underneath us?
We're in the bunker.
Ah, okay. How about this one get in the bunker? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll just take this for now. I might just take some of this shit, I guess.
It's somewhere around here. It looks
I'm gonna go up here and look for it. How long do we got? 4 minutes? Chad, I'm gonna run an ad though right now. I know we're kind of in the middle of shit, but before the game goes live, so you guys don't miss any CS, okay? I'm coming. Bunker. Holy shit, this is fucking crazy, chat. Wait. Probably need the ammo, to be honest. This is crazy. What the fuck? Oh, we're good, we're good. Hey, let's... Yeah, okay, that's hot ass. The fuck is this? All ass, alright. Further down, wait. Wait, there's... Where did they all go? Oh. I'm friendly, by the way. So friendly. Same squad. Okay, well, that bot is not friendly.
You need to time it at 13 minutes. Find the station and hit it at 13.
Wait, what do you need? 13...
Everyone needs to hit these at the same time. There's a bunch of these stations around. So if we all hit it in 13 minutes.
All right.
Or
where the fuck is another station? I'm trying to hit another station to hit it at the right time. Where's another one at though? What is this? Oh, damn. Inferno Mirage nuke.
Like an order of whichever one's yellow.
Oh, here's one.
I'm not sure.
Ah, okay, okay. So we just gotta hang out at all of them then? You want me to just? Yeah, I'll just hit it again. See what happens. Fuck it.
Oh, you're able to download?
Yeah, I started the download. Somebody just keep finding downloads.
You just gotta keep finding them, I think.
I'll just stay here and keep hitting it. Throw out a nade and say it's a misclick. Now I want to figure out how this shit works. Oh, this one's already going. We gotta hit up the other ones. I'm just sitting on it to see if it pops back up again. Fucking dial up, dude. Literal dial up. It's like halfway, I think. I think we got more. Yeah, we're finding him. I think the bar is going up. I think the bar is almost full. I don't know what's happening, to be honest. Kind of want to see how this goes down. If not, I'm just going to extract chat. Wait, I think I got it. I think.
Yep.
I don't know. It says retrieve data, but I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do now. I'm so confused. Alright, let's just leave chat. I'm gonna just leave. I'll figure this out later. Holy fuck, there's so many, dude. This shit's so obnoxious, bro. I wanna go this way. Let's get to this fucking extraction, and then we'll get to the game. Damn, I was really hoping I'd be able to figure out the tunnel shit more, bro. That sucks. That was kind of, I mean, it's cool. I wish I understood what the fuck. This your CS update looks strange? Yeah. Dude, this is a new game. Yeah, it's been fun. So funny, the whole lobby's trying to team up. Yeah. All right. That's the AI they're telling us to be scared of, guys. That's the AI that they tell us to worry about, by the way. Fucking. All right. Thank you for being patient. I know some of you guys are like, what the fuck is this, fl0m? But yeah. I've been having a lot of fun with this game, so hopefully you guys didn't mind the content in between. Switch to the match. You can literally see top right. Calm down. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, the proc chat in this game is what makes this game so much fun. Look at that, dude. Look at that.
I feel like there's so many cool duels in this game. The game within the game. We already spoke about Monesi taking on Molodoi, but you look at a Quesarado. Fantastic form at the moment. Taking upon Nico. Nico has changed a role to match more the like of Quesarado. Is that a duel that you think could determine this game as well?
I think it's definitely going to be a big one because on Inferno, we talked about position changes. Nico is still in Banana. You know,
this should be a great one, to be honest.
To that boiler side of things. So we'll see starting on the T side, right? It's a bit of a risk always sometimes. Tells you that Falcons want to be the ones that dictate the pace of the game early on, right? And just feel more comfortable on Inferno being the attackers.
Speaking of duels within the game, Kyusuke obviously coming in still somewhat inexperienced.
Who do I got?
He hasn't been on too many stages. Could that be
definitely
an issue? Do you think he's a player that is
Falcons is probably the favorite here, just off of name. But like, I don't know, dude. I feel like Fury is scary. We'll see.
I think it's also helped that they've had a couple of deep runs and playoff games, some of them on the stage with crowd, so he isn't completely new to this anymore.
I think I just ate spoiled rice and chicken. Felt fine mostly, but it might be GG.
Helps, you know, like they have multiple things that they can fall back on. Also, Monesi being in great form just gives so much space to the rest of the team. I'm looking forward to seeing how Yekindar plays today, right? We talk about Inferno, Banana, CT side. I mean, his aggression and how active he is on that side of the map. That might be what makes or breaks this map for Furia.
I'm really glad you brought that up because it almost sounds silly to say, but I do think Yekinda is the most important player on the server in the sense that I know what I'm getting from Monesi. I know what I get from Nico. I know what I get from Quesarado and Molodoi. I don't always know what I get from Yekinda. The Yekinda of yesterday, if he plays that well for Furia, that
Jimmy, thanks for the 52. Thank you.
Cannot afford to have a
Take this Viking Santa. Thank you. Any other primers, Spartan Forgetters?
Picked Inferno, and this is where, you know, Molodoi is telling his teammates, guys, let's bring some energy. Come on, let's step up, right? Like, with how Falcons are playing at the moment, Furia has to match them from round one. Otherwise, they can get blown out of the server.
Furia or Falcons, Gianco?
Falcons.
Falcons all the way.
Shocking, I know.
Shocking, I know. I think it's going to be an incredible, close and tense matchup between two of the best teams in the world, between some of the best players in the world. IEM Chengdu semi-final number 2 of the day. The first one was...
It feels so weird that Fury's in that conversation, does it not?
Will equally be a good game of Counter-Strike. Molodoi taking on Monesi. Let's get it on.
Two teams at the absolute top of their game. Two of the world's fastest AWPers in impeccable form. The top 3 rated players in this event sit before you, ready to duke it out for a Saturday semi-final, live in Chengdu, China. Furia, a solid track record, back-to-back wins, but Falcons are leveling up. Will it be back-to-back finals for Team Falcons, or can Furia continue to hold them back?
This is very much game of the day territory, man. It's got a lot to live up to. Falcons, hands down, the most popular team here in China. But Furia, I think, are really starting to win over the crowd, win over some hearts. This is the one you came to see. Let's get it on.
China have showed up in full force. Let's see if this match delivers. Furia Falcons, Inferno, and Pistols, always a conversation in this Falcon squad. But they've gotten better, Harry. We've been seeing improvements along this event. Even when Falcons fall in those first rounds, they're often picking up force buys. Having a near flawless track record in conversions despite Pistols, only falling in one so far in this tournament. Team Falcons, strong start feels like a necessity. Kyosuke on his biggest stage yet.
Oh, well, all right. But they got Quesarado full blind.
And they look to come through with a good pace to open.
Ooh, on. Fallen wanted it all, dude. He wanted it all.
And so for now, still in with a chance. But are they ready for Molodoi? No, they're not. Nico nails it. Oof.
All right, all right.
You don't want it to go down like this.
Nico hit him with the reverse Nico. That's crazy.
The only guy actually in the sight. Are they going to clear him? Yakindar's been spotted out towards long. That means Yuri free to play. Nico got to do this all alone. And he doesn't have a lot of time to get it done in 40 seconds as he drops down. Awkward crossfire to try and get past him. With each shot that connects, he just gets whittled down lower and lower. Yakindar still facing. Nico twitchy, looking for this 1v2. And nothing being offered.
Oh, he's getting dwindled, dude. Yuri's just shooting his... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Holy shit, there was a world.
That was building up to something there.
There was a world. We all saw that world.
And a near misfire for Furia, but Nico out of ammo. And Yuri makes it so. 3 from the pit in this pistol round, and damn good job from Fallen as well. Especially hurts for Molodoi here, but reassuring that Furia are able to close around despite that whiff.
I like a hell of a lot that Inferno is where we're doing battle, because...
Yeah, the charm on Fallen GSP
for the
is
Falcons,
questionable. Tech pause.
this has been like, if there was one place that they can get exploited, even though the form's been getting better, even though Falcons have been moving in the right direction, playing like the team you think they should from the names that are on it, the one vulnerability they've had is this Inferno.
Absolutely. Not really been able to take down many top teams on this map, Maus being an exception to the rule, but otherwise they've been struggling.
And so I think, you know, ahead of the major, what with this tournament being so stacked as well,
I
this
might
would
need
be
to
the
get some more
time
hot
and the
water for this
place
one.
to show that you've been putting the reps in to finally make this map your own.
And this is what I was talking about, these force buy wins for Falcons, right? They've often been, you know, winning pistols, but even when they don't, it's the second rounds that have come through for them, giving them those early leads, giving them those snowbally games. Falcons have been running through this tournament, so a dangerous second round force buy, but Monacy, ever present, lethal, finds that opening kill. Yakinda's going for the gun. He's going to find nothing.
Oh,
They've
he got
it up.
smart from Kyosuke. He snagged it just in time. Yakinda wanted it, but...
Furia back off into the B bomb site. 4v4, that AK gets a second try.
Ooh, Tessa's made a misstep.
Yeah, I'll find its
That
way
could
to the
maybe
hands of
help, though.
Kyosuke.
Nico dropped it over, right?
Actually, no, it doesn't do much right here.
In that pistol round.
Furia's just going to sit like this. I don't think they're going to change setup too much unless something crazy information flows, which it won't. They're 2-2. It's all going to be on Yuri.
Strikes, favorite duo.
They have no util to flush him out, but man, it won't matter if they just headshot him with the AK.
Right, it's got to be the young star, Kyosuke. Walking into A.
Oh, and the dink came out. Oh my God, Molodoi, what are you doing?
Able to provide that opening. Now they know about Yuri down
Yuri
here.
going crazy.
It's destruction. Yuri
Oh.
Nico's here.
And suddenly round
They don't know Nico's right here either. Do they clear him? Do they clear him? The M4 is right there.
Check this.
Oh, he seems kind of...
Says spamming just to try and sell the lie that Nico isn't here. Yakindar.
Wow.
Wow.
And so Tess says 7
Holy
points of health.
clear.
A tricky close. Contact taken on the long side, and Tess says dead straight away.
Molodoi looking a little nervous, if I'm being honest, dude.
An awkward 2v2, but they're able to get through it cleanly.
A little bit of a turn, and then like standing in the doorway with the nade out when he has an A4 in that round, that's just like,
doesn't pick up the gun.
just gun out, you know, just gun out.
Still Furia figure it out. Molodoi, 2 frustrating rounds. The catch and boiler, throwing util in this one, not getting away with it. Falcons punishing, but still not able to convert. They'll buy again. 3 kills in the bomb plant is all the temptation they desire. Couple of Galils, couple of Mac 10s. It's Kiyosuke who is the most dangerous in this round. But Molodoi's orb comes in early. And he hits the tag. Sees the fast mid rush as well. It's a Falcons classic. They know it's coming.
Damn, Yuri, dude.
Yuri on a heater to open up this game as well. He's been good.
He has these games, dude. I wonder if he can keep it up. When Yuri has these games, it actually looks so easy for Furia, dude.
Yuri, another triple. Molodoi,
because he anchors so many strong positions for them, when he starts doing this, it's nuts.
I mean, shooting ghosts.
I think, you know, we got to talk about the AWPA head-to-head here. It's, for my money, one of the big fixtures of this game is the clash of Molodoi versus m0NESY. 2 exceptionally quick.
Does Yuri have the Chinese version of the pistol? They all do. They're all on the Perfect World clients. That's why a lot of the kill confirms. You see people rocking them, and then they all have blue.
It was Molodoi showcasing that in a buzzer beater 1v2 clutch. The ace in the round prior. He's done a hell of a lot to get Furia to this position. Now he's got to beat someone who excels in the same kind of string of AWPing, the same style that he goes for. This shot for Molodoi as Nika makes his way out in the top mid. Oh, tries to go back on the line and learns that Nico Deagle.
You think there's a crowd favorite?
It's a very threatening thing.
You think there's a crowd favorite?
4 spies didn't hit. Don't tell me pistols will.
Molodoi's having a horrible start to this game right now. Literal nightmare feels tough right now.
Deagle succeeds where Molodoi can't.
Fallen, a wise decision to back up into B there. He was on his own with no more util. There is a smoke. Kixon's been throwing this X-Sec from all the way back down middle. Furia got to deal with this B hit. No one in the sight. This is a free bomb plant. Fallen's coming through.
Yeah, they're going to have these flashes, but they're not great. Fallen plays it forward and dealt with cleanly. Out with one, sure, it leaves it in this 3-on-3. Plant now found, and Kiyosuke again granted the gun in this post plant.
Dangerous.
Oh, dude, if that nade hit anything, that actually would have been so much better.
m0NESY up close. They've got the spot on Tesses as well. They know where both players are right now. Yakinda plays it forward.
Oh my, Yakinda's looking switched on too.
Fury are in for this retake, just the Tesses Deeg now, and it's going to hit real hard. Time's running low.
Hits on Quesarado. He's got it.
And with seconds remaining, that defuse going to come
Damn,
in.
man.
Fury still flawless
Fury
on
look
this
pretty
CT
switched on.
side.
Like,
There's no doubt
these rounds are
have been
close,
stressful
but they
so
look
far,
good.
It's still a 4-0 lead. This is the worst lead, the worst start to a game the Falcons have had all tournament long. They've not dropped
What a Malachi doing,
single
dude?
map in their run here to this semi-final. Right now, 4-0 down. Got to dig themselves out the hole. Nice try, some good kills, bomb plants. They're making it interesting. But Fury converting every one of these very difficult positions. The retake on A and the 2v2. Now
You know what? You look good too, fl0m. I love when you lie to me.
Fury are looking good to start.
And you can kind of feel
Cal,
like
thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
And how that's meshing with everyone in the server, right? Molodoi looking a little twitchy, playing up to the speed thing a lot. He's been too quick, if anything, firing off too fast, if you can believe it. Then, you know, even Nico in his clutch attempt in the pistol. jittery but still precise. Everyone's very amped up right now. This crowd is loud, man.
I especially love that we have the history of Furia winning this series both times they faced since making these changes, these sweeping changes on both rosters. So
I met you outside. I think you're a farmer from Texas, not gonna lie.
A lot of respect from this team in the way they talk about Falcons and the players. And
you saw somebody this pale and you think they're a farmer?
The Falcons have, but at the same time, Furia, they've got that.
How often do you go outside?
Going, hey, look, we've not picked up these tier 1 trophies with the top 5-6 teams in the playoffs, but we know we can win this game. And if you win this game, you go forward to tomorrow.
Who am I going for? I think Fury would be a little bit more fun. I'm kind of tired. Falcons have had enough shots of vitality.
So there is absolutely no reason to doubt yourself today.
Maybe a crypto fun.
Want to see if Molodoi can get started on this AWP. He has a B spawn in this round.
Night shift farmer.
Would not be a bad shout to take it.
He's going to head over here with that AWP.
Crypto farmer.
Too outlandish. Keeping it pretty measured in this round is Molodoi. And by his standards even, so is Yekindar.
Yes, you got some of the most aggressive banana players in the game right now in this server.
And Malice hasn't? I'm not sure what you're saying. Somebody's asking who I want between these two. You're talking about just a matchup that already happened? No, you're doing the internet. Shut up.
In the mid round.
Internet chatter. You fucking idiot.
Good util from
What is your man? What up, Dean?
Stopping Molodoi is a different picture.
Let's see how much it takes for him to really get going. Was it just a bit of anxiety getting that first kill? Is Molodoi now very much in this game?
He hit the wallbang as well.
Having shotguns mentality. No, I get what you're saying. It's just like, that's not what we're talking about. And I didn't say that they were.
Just 2 players at this A site. But as we say, Yuri, man, he's been phenomenal. Loses case
Yuri again? Oh, I thought he was going to get to 2v1.
Once more, you're looking to Tessez in one of these rough clutches. Another 1v2 attempt.
I swear, if you just sit in this bomb site. Oh, Molodoi kind of getting
making
spicy.
Noise. Tag even
he hit him?
Spam just to make life harder. Tessez feels like he's getting toyed with. And
that's a sick
time. Molodoi with the response. Smoke spam. Nothing in it for him.
Like, I agree, Monkey, but that's just what you're just saying shit. We weren't talking about that.
A flawless game for Furia here.
Yeah.
Hello from Romania, what's up, man?
As well, right? Getting a lot of impact, closing the round. Bit of a lot going a long way. And I like that setup change from Furia, right? They've been running heavy pit setups in this game already. Falcons, jump out apps, high flash, but because of the setup, both players in the bomb site, no one's blind. They're able to trade contact. Even Kixon gets confused as to where Yuri's gotten to. Jumped up on the cold box. So Furia keep them guessing right now on these A defenses. And they put the AWP back on B.
Absolutely not, Grev. When will fl0m come to Alaska?
Kindle with aggression. And he's about to get tested here. MP9 up close. Gets out with
soon. Honestly, you guys got oil up there, right? I'm on the way. All right. Oh, wait. You could see him, but he was actually shooting over his shoulder. Oof. Wait, this could be their first round. This case runner read ult. Oh, almost did.
Yuri might have been fantastic at stopping these A plays, always getting away with multi-kills, but this is a very different ball game. 1v3 clutch. Retake over towards B. And no info as to where Falcons are. He's got to do this one blind. Still looking kind of interested, which is curious. It's not like Furia have lots of money here. This is a risk going for this. He's going to hang around.
Do you think it's the way Kiosuke plays? Or have I just not seen their games? But I feel like he has, like... He always has, like, a nice stat line, but like, that was the first round where I was like, damn, I was like, I liked what he's doing in the round where, like, it felt impactful.
Molodoi perhaps showing there really... Well, we talk about him wanting to...
He seems like he slots in sometimes rather than, like,
firing through the smoke
like crazy strong impact.
Allows an easy spam for Kiosuke. when he could have just held on for the shot or even fallen back. Fallen as well, gets stuck on the corner while trying to evade. He could have stayed alive.
He gets like a quiet 20 every game. That's what I mean is like, he's always getting his.
See Yakinda still play MP9 when they had enough money for rifles. He was doing it yesterday in Connector against the Mongols.
And it could just be I'm just not seeing their games enough, but
grenades down Banana, bully Falcons.
Oh my!
Got something to
they
say.
said, yeah, try that shit again.
Fallen combined for a double, and Yakinda doesn't know when to stop.
He's still sticking
Bro.
in top Banana.
I remember we saw Xerxon doing that shit earlier too. I do feel like it's so important just to like puff up your chest and be.
In this banana fight, you'll take that all day if you're Furia.
You really just have to live and die by the banana fight.
Tessez left out here over towards top mid.
Because as soon as you concede it, the map just gets so
The other
difficult.
side of the map went so horribly.
Perfect boost.
Greedy kind of like it is greedy.
Even employed for Furia just to confirm
It is greedy, but also by doing that,
frees up Keserato's rotation. He doesn't have to watch
it helps a lot.
He's not worried about a
Like
flank
just
right
like
now.
you never know when some dickhead is just gonna be a car spamming down the lane.
Talk of boost. Furia always.
I can hate Inferno. The banana fights are so fun. I love coin flipping.
Smoke. This is going to be a problem.
Listen, if you like Inferno, that's fine. You just have to like Vertigo as well. And if you don't, you're just not consistent in what you say about maps.
That Fallen can just get out with one.
Good luck.
Find the first. You're in a 4v1.
It's the same thing. Be Inferno is just Vertigo A ramp.
With both of them, that does give Tessez a chance. Good for the trade at least. They don't make life easy for him though. Tap on this bomb. I'm ready for a double swing out through the banana side. There's no road left to run for Tessez. Furia is convincing
my Roman Empire,
the
dude.
tail end of these rounds.
Just loving all the little details in this game right now for Furia. The reboost, the repositions, the double sight setup in that A attack as well. Falcons don't know what they're up against. They keep running into different problems.
Zen, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you, beautiful guys. Thank you so much.
Yes, it didn't work in the
Appreciate
long
the
run,
support tonight, guys, or this morning, whatever the fuck time zone we're in.
Furia, full control of this game. Falcons desperate. They need this round or they are broke, and Furia will streak. They'll start to really run away. There is a missed banana smoke, but Falcons aren't challenging either way. They've learned from
Flagley, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, man.
High
Thank you,
damage
thank you.
HE mollies.
See, like, but do you see though, like Falcons literally won that one round at Banana, and then Furia just immediately dumped everything they had to punish that and make sure that they still have Banana, and then they did it again.
He's alone at B with
And Falcons isn't really speeding up A, so they're going right into a stack now because they're not taking these windows early enough. They're just conceding Banana without taking timings.
Type of captain who trusts in his gut, trusts in his read, and this is feeling like the right one.
Ooh, that was an oversell.
Two players over on the long side. Looking for this trade, will get it at least. That finds the 3-on-3. Yuri still in pit and still strong as ever. Now has
Fallen.
Flash might wreck him, but it's letting
Fallen ate that. Oh, but he recovered so nicely.
As he locks in double digits as well, and when Fallen's creeping up the board like this, you know you're in for a good day.
Who's the star of Furia? I forgot. Is it Fallen? 10 and 6, another multi-kill, another massive rifle impact. That's
I was with Unc eating that flash too.
For Furia.
I think, you know, this is one of the things that is so sick about
like if you're Falcons right now, I feel like their two options are take Banana, they have to take it, or if they're not going to, they need to punish Furia with a fast A round of some kind.
It makes them less dependent on individuals.
Like they need to take something at A early. They're just taking nothing.
When this is how you're playing.
They took so long to hit A there, chat, that they took B mid-round, Fury did, and then rotated 4 back to A. You just can't do that.
And it's not like you're throwing nades immediately.
These teams are too talented to have a round where you're conceding one entire part of the map and expect to just go to the other side without running into a stack.
About 30 seconds into the round, and the nades still hit.
Rico, thanks for the 48-month reset. Thank you. Oh yeah, you are, Tenor. You're freaking hard.
And Falcons on a half buy. Moments individual output here in this game for Falcons, but converting rounds has not been there. Yakinda, without a deep smoke, these Deagles.
Why did Fury start CT if this is their map pick? Because Falcons chose to start T side.
So it comes down.
Looks like a horrible idea now. I personally actually really like this shit.
There's just no mollies.
It completely backfired, but I actually love, especially first map, I love starting T-side Inferno.
Not really be able to do much about it.
Yeah, if it's the other person's map pick, it just feels so much easier to get into the game. I say that while they're being 7-1, but I do feel that way, so I don't want to lie to you. Just
He's
to,
got all this control now.
you know, pander to the scoreline.
It's going to be a B fake here, but they're popping mid. And the B fake won't really work if you throw these nades. Okay, Monacy's doing a util instead. He's not throwing the kicks and sets. Falcons just go for it.
Reblock a banana. Feels like Yakindar's going to play through that. So he's got a very, very fast flank here. And fl0m is already rotating. There's only a brief window where you've got this 5v3 over towards A.
Oh, nice. Good trade for them. And
then you've got
roll.
Yuri down here in the pit. It was just been a pillar in this A side.
Oh! Kicks in? What the fuck?
Well, but this round's going to be all Kixan. 3 kills deep on the Deagle. And expected to give results in a 1v2. We've seen Tesses locked out of a number of these. How's Kixan going to fare?
What?
No better. fl0m takes the straight up fight.
His teammate's not even there. fl0m just goes for it. Knows the bomb's in the open. Knows Kixan's coming for it. fl0m just finishes the job. And man, you would not be getting such a simple game out of Furia if Yuri wasn't putting up this many multi-kills down in pits. He's constantly providing output.
They need banana here.
It's terrifying.
They need banana. Bro had literally a picture of Nico whiffing. That's #1 Nico fan right there.
You feel it so much as Falcons. And it's even wilder when you think how often Fury have started triple B. How in some of these moments, Yuri is one of 2 players defending that A site. So him getting out with multi-kills feels that much more valuable.
Yeah, and we've not seen any kind of app setups for Fury in this game either, right? He's been on his own. He's been not set up in any regard to succeed. Yakinda throwing himself at Nico.
Flash
Finally,
miss
5v4
or
training for Falcons. What will they do with this advantage?
There you go, Falcons. Don't fuck this up now.
It's Serato playing support to fl0m in a banana. So they hear the top banana presence. It looked like at first they weren't buying it, but fl0m's reconsidered and he's called for a heavy
Oh my god,
rotate.
he's actually called. They're gambling it.
Furia don't jump. They don't burn their util. That's what Falcons are trying to do with that smoke. Get the molly out. Get the smoke out. Instead, Furia go, hey.
Yeah.
this is
Falcons
exactly
should
what
be
they're doing.
going.
They're gonna
Falcons
recommit
need to be
and
going
execute.
right
It's
now.
the most standard thing to do.
He
in
goes
5v4
absolutely right.
here. So Furia pull a 3rd player over. They've still got blocking util.
Molly down. Nade to blow this smoke open, and it's actually going to find Kiyosuke on the cross.
Ouch.
Stop this B hit. They're going back. They're going to try and join up with Tesses.
Well, they know Molodoy's there, so the stack's there.
To run into is Yuri. Nico making a ballsy move here through the smoke, has crept up through CT, and now could stick the landing on a backstab.
He's calling the back. 20 seconds.
What the fuck is happening?
Can't mess this up. It's only fl0m here.
Wait.
Nico needs this kill, and he needs it clean, but look how suspicious fl0m is. Nico gets his.
Wait, but the bomb.
Oh! You're used to saying. Bomb planted, Nico with that wraparound in the last second. Pull back of the rest of the Falcons. They'll find
Feel bad
success.
for him, man.
It
I
takes
feel
them
bad
some
for
time.
him.
I was
No
getting
way,
shades
spam
of
rookie of
Austin
the
there
year.
for a moment, right? Pulling back to a late B hit.
Oh,
with
bro, I
seconds
just feel
to
so
spare.
bad for
If
him.
fl0m
That's
was more
crazy.
committed in that site, and Nico doesn't flush him out, he can get that 1 kill to win the round, and Molodoy had his chance as well.
Fury actually won it, bro. He just hit it.
Something was up.
Yeah,
You saw him looking around. There was that swell from the crowd, giving him a bit
Life
of a
of
hint
an
that
opera.
something was happening,
They only
but I think
remember
he-
your last
he
shot,
felt like
and
he
right
covered all
now,
his bases.
Molodoy's trying to forget
Nico
his.
really hit the
Holy.
perfect timing because he let Molodoy rotate out. He didn't go for the fight against the orb. Hey, if Molodoy hits it, it's a dominant game for Furia. Now Falcons have been given a chance to make 4 happen on this T side. Look how
Falcons
convoluted
round.
it is, though. Look what it comes down to.
Bro, that picture.
Millimeters of
That's
difference.
actually crazy.
Seconds
One big happy family.
that keep Falcons in it.
Man.
And he knows what that kill would have meant.
Again with the banana skirmish. And Molodoy this time doesn't start over towards B. Instead looks for his first fight down through mid.
He heard them climb out. He's going to scope it. Oh, no need.
Yuri is doing.
Doesn't matter where they come, doesn't matter where they go. If it's anywhere near the A site, Yuri is going to be a problem.
How does he get away with that?
In this game. Another multi-kill from him. This aggression down through
And Nico just got baited hard.
It's not Yakindar on the
that's a classic bait right there. That's an unk bait. That is an unk bait. I love that. I love that out of you, Fallen. Some things still work just as good.
1.59 rating. As I said, no maps lost. Even ahead of number 2 and 3.
16 and 5 on Yuri, man. Jesus. He's their pit player, by the way, guys. Do you realize how fucking terrifying that is?
In this half, and it got shut
Imagine
out.
going to a bomb site where the guy that's always there is just murdering your entire team. You just get taxed. Oh, you're trying to hit my bomb site? I'll take 2. Thank you.
2v5. Doesn't feel like
2 players to enter the bomb site, please. Pay up.
May as well play. You have the money for this. But at the same time, odds against the Falcons moving into a stacked B bomb site.
And they might just be, yeah.
The mirror Falcons just absolute garbage on Inferno. When you consider how they've won their rounds, it's definitely not a great map for them.
These rounds have felt really, really brutal.
They look so
in terms of players alive, they've been kind of close.
Timid.
It hasn't felt that way.
Like there's rounds just like right in front of them, and their timings are just so far behind in the round. Like they're making good decisions.
Like they're getting decent cash.
30 seconds ago.
In the attempt. They would have still
like
been able to buy
it's like I don't know if it's that they just don't have the protocols or something. Like they have different ideas about how they want to play the map, but they just look stoic and frozen.
And Furia onto a dominant Inferno right now. Can they double digit the CT side?
Like deer in headlights type shit in the mid rounds, which people will flame kicks in. But they don't look like that on other maps. That's why I have a hard time.
He's been listening to the Yakindar too much.
Bro's forgotten to buy. He
I don't
doesn't
know.
Even realize, Harry, he's just
fall. It's fine. That's all he needs, guys. It's fine.
Yeah, the gun's back in spawn. Fallen didn't grab it. You hope that doesn't come back to haunt you in some way. Yakindar on aggressive pathing out towards Banana, gonna nail Nico.
When will the penny drop?
Yuri with a good catch. In the
Bro, Yuri
again.
is.
I mean, he's been taking more and more liberties. With
Pay
how
the
he's
tax.
playing this
Pay the
A-side.
Yuri
No longer
tax,
sitting
boys.
Back in the pit. Yuri's bringing the fight to them.
Don't even need it.
Fallen. It was all a part of a bigger plan, maybe.
Oh, not this time. Only got one, but a dink.
Gets his hands on that gun just in time to help pad out this A site.
And again, good info for Fury.
They just cleared him out.
In the apartments. They know where the bomb is.
At 1 minute, the double rotate came in.
Fury
Jesus.
a finish.
All right. Well.
There is nothing left in this half for the Falcons.
And you'd love a nice little round for Molodoy at the close if you're Furia, because everyone else is hitting hard. The only frustrating signs have come from Molodoy. Instead, he's fed to Kicksan out here in top middle. There's also no multi-kill Yuri in this round. Instead, it's Fallen over towards the pit. 12 kills deep is Fallen, and he's looking to close it in style as Fallen lines him up.
You're in Fallen, baby.
There were big questions heading into Inferno. Falcons and what their form would be on this haunting map. Well, Fury have just run away with that half.
John, thanks for 20-month primer chat. I'm running an ad. It's halftime. Heads up. Well, I'll be in Las Vegas in a few months. What's the best poke spot? I've heard Vegas has good ones. Yeah, we're called the 9th Island. I don't know, dude. There's like good poke everywhere. Close to the strip, just go to Spring Mountain. You'll find some. I think there is some on Spring Mountain. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why, but I don't know how it happened, but Vegas has got a crazy amount of Hawaiian population here. Well, when you get into golf, bro, golf requires free time. If I have free time, I'm eating. That's it. What I eat today? Italian. Yeah, it was Rory's birthday, so we had nice little Italian, local Italian spot we like. I had like a, what is it? Squash blossom fried stuffed with burrata with like a small little marinara sauce under it, and then her and I had like we got a carbonara that we shared, and then we had a risotto. And it was like a squash risotto with sirloin with like a demi-glaze. It was really good. It was really good.
Furia speedrun this semi-final, and Falcons fall flat on their face. 10-2 at the half, the worst start, and maybe the first map loss for the Falcons all tournament long. It's getting delivered by Furia. Back-to-back.
That's like the game show one, right, Just in case?
We thought maybe today it would change, but Furia making it the same, making it even more one-sided.
Yeah, and you can't just not, you can't not love the form that you're getting out of this Furia squad. Even today, right, with Moldoy having a slightly slower opening than you're used to, there's just so many folks willing and ready to fill the void, Fallen included at 14 and 7.
Like,
he hasn't just been calling a great game, which, make no mistake about it, he has. If you're the Falcons, you felt like you walked into a stack in every single
What do you think about the Fury coach? I mean,
on top of that, he's hitting really hard.
Seems like he's doing a pretty fucking good job. The coaches are just one of the hardest things to quantify.
But 100 ADR for Fallen in the Big 25.
Considering where the team was and then with the roster additions and like seeing how well they play, I don't know. He's got to be doing something fantastically well, because how quickly they came together and meshed is part of the culture, and I'm sure he has a big part of that.
The two-man hold.
Why does Fury have 10 rounds? Falcons still don't know how to play Inferno.
Speedway for a faster rotate. He's lent towards B. He's in the wrong place. And so you're looking at Monacy, you're looking at Tessez, and you're thinking, you guys have got to do it. You got to get a multi-kill.
There you go.
Monacy will deliver it. There's the support.
There you go.
Absent all game, but shows up for the pistol. Leaves it just on Quesarato.
If you just have Modesty kill all of them, they look a lot better. They should do that more. That's a good strat.
It's not too late. That's what the Falcons have to say to themselves at this point. It is never too late. 10-2 down, pistol round. And the comeback begins
you ever
now.
do your squats, chat? And then
Excellent shots from Monacy.
like throughout the day, you can feel the squats catch up to you. You know what I'm talking about?
And Furia take a full eco.
Like a couple days later, you're just kind of feeling it. Right? Like you didn't feel it at the start of the day, but then like randomly in the middle of the day, you're just dead. Absolutely not. I am, dude. I'm taking a fucking seat. My fucking.
Saw the.
Like, there, are you insane?
A pick in mid.
Oh man.
Some vengeance here. Not yet. Smoke down.
You said, are you saying? Oh, I do the butters. You guys ever seen butters from South Park?
Oh, definitely taking this seriously.
And then I twerk it up, and then I use the bidet.
In no hurry to get to their first buy round.
I mean, dude, this is a team that make fantastic micro and macro decisions, and in rounds like this,
Hope this helps.
It's just the value of having them waste some util, playing slow so they burn it all, forcing maximum reinvestment. Giving yourself a bit of time to plan for what lies ahead and try and
What?
milk this Deeg, man. Try and get away with some kills.
Let Falcons soak in this, right? They still have an anxious feeling, I'm sure.
Imagine not working on your bidet to make sure you're extra clean.
This point, so let them soak in that.
Y'all can't be trusted.
Let them breathe. Yakindar waits with the Deeg. No connection. 30 seconds. Fallen's turn.
I mean, I love how often these two are together, Fallen and the Yakindar.
All's bidet's the reason for low water pressure in Nevada. Chat, be careful. Don't.
Oh, hello.
Don't blow it out.
They know about him. He's only got
Somebody in
15
chat's gonna
seconds.
power
He
wash
doesn't
their
wanna die.
fucking
So just gives them that
their
kill for
pipes,
free.
dude.
Want to see another triple back to back. Makes the scoreline prettier at least. But it's all about the gun round now as Furia by full.
I'm eating and I just hear fl0m twerking on his bidet.
On this game.
Not gonna have
What
that
does my
Monacy AWP from the get-go.
exquisitely
If you
clean
remember,
asshole have to deal with you eating
as he could
food?
in that first half.
That's thanks to all those force buys.
Lock in, chat. First gun round. Idiots, man. You guys are always so fucking childish. It's crazy.
A tame start to this round. No crazy challenge for Banana. Instead going on a second timing here of Furia. Hope of that is you dodge some of these nades, you dodge the early Banana fight, but it hasn't really panned out. Yuri and Keserato
100 damage stacks. They brought out somebody over here now. Throwing the retake carnades with 3 here feels a little
Down half, but now Furia feeling a bit more
inefficient.
push. Kixon has one more HE.
But maybe they're trying to set up. Maybe they're hoping to bait Fury into like
Furia ready to
loudly
take that
retaking car and then trapping him that way. Maybe that's the plan.
Yeah, right, that's
And now they're just burning.
That's a big problem. You're trapped in the mollies. Keserato handed a free double kill, and I mean that's a green light to go for this B site. That's all the invitation you need. It's only Nico here. This has got to be a mowdown or else the round's over. And maybe a hope of a comeback with it because Keserato in form, 3 entries.
No, but like
Round
that was.
secured.
Can't even say that was like a counter for Furia. It was just great timing. They threw both mollies as Falcons.
So like Falcons threw retake nades, but also had 3B, but they also had no info in middle. So like now they're kind of in this situation where they have to set up a trap at B to get value out of what they just did. Then while they're setting up the pop flash atop of car, trying to get value out of the nades they just wasted too early because they made a mistake, or at least it looked like it from my POV. That's what I think. Then they're forced to pop flash car because they don't have enough information on the other side of the map. And they're not sure if they walked up to car, and then they basically just wide swung into double mollies without info. I feel like that whole situation was quite literally caused by them throwing car nades. The wink was nice. With having a stack there. I just wanted you to... I'm not sure. That's kind of what it looked like, though. It looks like they're just trying to essentially make up for it, because they're behind in util after that.
You could just do it the easy way right here. If you win this, you win Inferno. You don't have to show anything.
Like, it's just such a chess match with util when you burn it like that, and then it was kind of weird.
Fantastic chance in that previous round. You grabbed it.
Be cool, confirm if it's right on Twitter, don't worry. No, I'm not Austin CS, I don't have enough aura.
And I think you just stay on B if you're Furia at this point, right? Because you know this is where some of the bigger issues that Falcons have had on this map have been, right? It's Kyosuke with role changes, position changes on a map he's fairly uncomfortable on. It's, you know, Kixon, weaker rifler on this squad. This is the exploitable site. Don't run into Nico and Monacy. And that orb might never appear.
Dude, these like puffed quinoa fucking dark chocolate snacks are crazy good.
And deliver a knockout blow. So let's see if they just stick to this B bomb site and take this game quick and clean. Falcons pistol opened up a world, but that portal's getting closed. Zero damage received.
Yeah. You're very
Aren't they laxatives? I don't know. You just mean like because it has fiber?
The other way.
And look at the gamble again. Falcons feel like they have to do this at this scoreline. They just have to rely on a read.
And I mean, trying to outplay Fallen you know, trying to outread him when he's calling from the front.
I guess.
Nigh on impossible. I mean,
Bro,
not only does he have great reads, but
I was gonna say, I don't.
he's anticipating
I mean,
the pressure is on for Falcons here.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, they got fiber. I don't know.
And so in a way, just looking to call their bluff. This idea, well, they wouldn't go for the B hit straight up twice, right? Kindar's trying to sell this out in mid. Did this in the last round as well, but it won't feel like a tell to Falcons.
If Furia just go right now, they're going to win the round, and that info might be enough to send them in. Smoke in the way, Furia, do not stop.
One man here, Kicksan burning alive, gets out with one at least, needs even more.
That
The
was
dashes are brutal.
desperate.
You might have to go for this.
I think he knew he got one. What the? Oh, mouse tweaking.
Two players coming in up through Banana, Kiyosuke and Nico. The rifle talent for the Falcons try and move in. They get past Fallen, but has he just sold
No,
his position
crowd, don't do it.
It's a bait and switch, and again, we saw it yesterday. Fallen always willing to set this guy up. This time it lets him down. Keisarato's got to do it. Plays the trigger discipline, swings it.
Ooh.
Kiyosuke, an important trade.
Molodoy is hella nervous though right now.
Victory coming in here
It's tough.
now.
Oh,
He's frustrated.
For Keisarato. He takes that shot. He goes for the bomb tap rather than the guy he's got the free kill on and can tuck in knowing he'll never get stuck. But Molodoy, man, set up, poised perfectly for the round. Maybe feeling like the shout
Yeah,
from
this
the
one is
crowd
like, it's
makes him
dark
wants to-
chocolate,
wants
puffed
to just go
quinoa
for the
crisp
kill.
with
Doesn't
cherries
line
in
up,
them.
Doesn't take his time.
Fucking
Wastes
nice.
Opportunity. Molodoy's had some
Yummy.
shaky rounds in this game and still
If I
furious at
can-
11-5, but that was the best opportunity to make this game end easy.
Think about the pace of the rounds we've seen thus far from Furia. They've been very, very slow. It would be a very Fallen type move to
Can I still hear the crowd even with the? Yeah, of course. No, there's no audio set up in the world unless you basically have either the players offsite or the crowd offsite. That will negate
That was worst case
audio, or
scenario,
like
but
overall
Molodoy's
like
got his as well.
volume.
And as Yakinda said,
It's more like
they may have Odyssey, but we've got Molodoy.
the bass. Any caffeine this early? I had cold brew a little while ago, but I'm chilling for now.
Good stuff for Kicksan. Been getting good output from him on the B holds in these last two rounds.
Even dark
Gets
chocolate
one,
case, man?
slows the roll of the B take. Still threatening, still an issue. Might be time to lend some time to Yakinda. He's been waiting in the wings to get activated on these A-lurks. Right now, he's a
There
1v1 for
goes
this
my
side control.
FPS. What's up, Heiser?
He realizes.
Am I sleeping after this? Yeah.
The bomb goes back as well.
Falcons are trying to get ahead of this. They bought Nico around early, so he's here on a good time.
Yeah, they explained it in a Reddit thread, but it's because they're running the broadcast through their Stockholm server, so I guess it's just causing issues.
So two players to deal with.
Six Nasty, thanks for 3-month primer, thank you.
This is a ballsy move to make in the silence of this round, but he's done it and will be rewarded for it. Now a better idea, but the hit's coming, and the hit's coming fast. Yuri with a blinding opener. Are they ready for Nico as that second player? Yuri is. Molodoy holding on for rotates. Doesn't feel the need to hang around, stick it out in top mid. Instead, they just play around this bomb. They know the pressure is on the Falcons, who are lagging behind. A man down in a game that is rapidly getting away from them. And this might be done.
I think it is. No chance with Monacy's kit out of there. And Molodoy, even just that back up there shows the difference, right? You're trying to play safe enough that you win the round from position. If he hangs around, it's the only way they lose. Kickson gets that kill. Suddenly it's a 2v2.
Oh, yeah.
It entices
I haven't had
Falcons.
this rant for a while, but yeah, no, soundproof
keeps it
booths
safe.
don't stop that, by the way.
He's not having a super game, so just decides to win it by position. Nice kill from Monacy, but it's only
it looked pretty. That looked pretty. Yeah, they don't really. They're better than the headset slightly, but like when the crowd actually just gets like a big roar like that or like rumbles, it doesn't matter.
Didn't get a T-side up, he got one.
And most of the time they're just fire hazards, so yeah.
He's hit the shots. They've looked pretty. They've looked nice. But if you're in the wrong place, it doesn't matter.
Zoe, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you.
You know the only threatening thing in the round is meant to be that AWP. So you can go, you can find it, and then just put distance, get away from it.
Yeah, and Fallen's had some great calls in this game and some even better kills at times, but Yuri has got to be the MVP for Furia. The rock-solid defenses on A, and now just getting that double entry in the 3v3. That was the difference maker. Apps control taken. Honestly here, you hope he gets the chance to play into a round. Kixon and Kyosuke versus the Fangs of Furia. Queso, Yuri, and
Queso versus fl0m, who's winning an eating contest? Bro, if I speak, Queso just simply eat me alive. I gotta chill.
To be super punishing and just great
I think Queso's
knowledge
got
that,
me beat. I think.
they might have looked to go
But it'd be
about
close.
these mid-round banana takes. They employed the double mollies again to keep everything sound, everything
It'd be
safe.
very close. It'd be
On this
intense.
offensive at B,
Obviously
they take
depends on the
space
cuisine.
away. And you feel like
Obviously.
you're in a pretty good spot here. You've got all the util out of the Falcons. You know you've got them entrenched and not budging from their sights.
Good read
Like
from
hot
Falcons. I
dogs,
say
dude?
that, Nico just starts to move out. This is last second. This is the
With
wrong
how
way.
I dominate
until
certain
now, whenever
shaped
it's been
foods, I
only
think
one
I'd win
side,
that.
they go,
Oh
that's
my
Yuki
god.
on
Oh my
alert,
god,
on
Zonix
evade.
literally looks like he's about to
And so
cry,
they've already
dude.
taken out of
Wait.
position. They've misread what this smoke
He literally
means.
just shook his
Just
head and
watch
was,
the
dude,
seal.
he's...
It better hit hard. That shot sails past, and that's going to cost you.
He literally, you can see whatever was called, whatever was called Zonix was actually fucking so sad.
Be a very convincing close.
Somebody called something in the mid-round that made them rotate to B, and I wish, bro, Zonix just like sunk into himself.
Dodged it here in Chengdu.
Because he can't say anything, he
But
just
this
has to watch.
is a shocking reminder as to the soft underbelly of the Falcons.
That's actually got to be the most fucked up feeling. Imagine being the coach, having all the information, you can see it, and you know what just happened. And you actually just have to sit there and watch it happen.
Domination from Furia to open up their semi-final run.
Clinical work, Fallen masterclass, not just individual output, but perfect reads on that CT side. And even though opportunity was given back to Falcons, a pistol round in the second half, Furia handle business with ease. Mirage
All right,
up
well,
next.
Falcons really trying to make this not a great semi, but we'll see if they turn it around next map. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm running an ad. You guys are absolutely beautiful. Heads up. Why choose starting T? Inferno is a map where teams sometimes do it. I was explaining it earlier. I personally actually like doing it too. Obviously it backfired for them. With how bad they looked, I really don't know if it really mattered that much, if I'm being honest. They looked absolutely outclassed on the map. Like, I don't know, maybe. The road shakes to the primer, thank you.
Short, boiler. Shiny coming. I'm behind this look set. I have kills long, guys. I have long, guys. Too long, I have kill.
CT maybe.
One CT, I think, Matic. One arch, one bracket.
Short that. Short now. Short, come short.
Right. Short, one, two short, guys, I'm blind.
I'm coming.
Side. Side, close. Side. One more default.
I'm thinking.
Nice!
I'm
gonna chill as well. They're gonna think Matic's not there.
They waited banana. Pushing.
Pushing. Flashing over you on bar left side. On molly wall.
On molly wall already. Leave.
One mid. I'm leaving.
No guns for me.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Close mid.
I'll drop your flash because you're not an
Can be short. Guys, can be
short. Close. Betchy falling. Flash behind.
One more. Nice.
Yeah,
can be. Let's go. Let's go.
Careful balcony, careful balcony.
Off webs. Off webs dead. Can be flank, close. Phone.
Off it.
One more side. Dead. Can be flank, 3B. Planting.
Back.
Can be short from B, okay?
One long. I'm hit.
One more
long.
I have short.
You're gonna run out.
Kaiki, you can stay. Just stay, bro.
Yeah, I'm not dying, guys. I'm not dying. I'm not picking.
Yeah, we're good.
Your channel.
How's the flu? It's fine. I don't know what I had to row. That shit was still crazy the first night.
I want to apologize to everyone at home because I think I promised a banger of a game between Furia and Falcons. But so far, Yanko, that is yet to deliver. Furia playing some beautiful Counter-Strike.
Ever miss playing at this level? Saying I played at this level I think is a bit of a misrepresentation. Do I miss competing though? Like, at this level? Smile? No, like Tier 1 North America, which is basically Tier 4?
Still a struggle for the Falcons.
No.
Starting T side
Nope.
didn't really help their cause in
No,
this one, and just
I
too
used
slow
to.
get
That's why I like.
into the swing of things.
I always enjoy competing. That's why I did the mythic stuff. That's why I do it still.
Started early on in the game. Round 8 is another example of what we saw pretty much.
No, I don't miss any of
I
this.
think we saw a lot of good reads for the side of Fury.
I knew I'd always want to compete again, so that's why I like having the stream team is super nice.
Fallen and Yuri stepped
But,
up tremendously early on in the game, especially Fallen started off.
No, I'm trying to do other shit. You know, I don't know if you guys have noticed. I've been a little busy.
Half really to contribute in more ways than one, right? Like they had that B bomb site and banana on lock for the most part of the game, but I think also when you switch to the other side of things, Falcons tried to
small event. Smile. Nitro, thanks for the 18-month reset. Thank you.
Take us into it. Show us.
Yeah, I think here you can see the way it developed. Like at the start, the smoke, the volley from the side of the Falcons early on is just to keep the defense.
It seems like it'd be exhilarating.
There's 3 Furia players over to that.
Of course.
Side at the start of the round. They're going to
I think honestly, competing professionally, especially in Counter-Strike, is still very cool. Like the things you can do, it's just not 33, dog. I got other shit I'm trying to do.
They don't linger around. They throw the top banana utility. They get the information.
Yo, Captain, this takes the 18-month reset. Thank you.
Rotating 2 players back towards the A bomb side. That's going to be K Serato.
You get your adrenaline elsewhere. Honestly, no, I'm trying not to spike my adrenaline too much.
These smokes for Library and Arch on the side of the Falcons. Look what Fallen is going to do in just a second here, right? He blocks this smoke. This smoke is supposed to go deeper and cover Arch and not really bloom around here. Look how it blooms, right? It blooms in a way where it provides cover for Fallen. We could even hear him come, I have long. So here, Yuri, again, is able to get 1 kill over towards the side of short. He pushes as the sort of the sole player.
Playing competitive FPS to the team is honestly the most fun thing I've done in my life.
To make all the difference, right?
Bro, I always tell people, like, it's a shame what they've done to, like, the ESA product on Face It, because, yeah, team, like, even just, like, open CS is so much fun with 4 other people.
From Yuri to go all the way to pit.
Gally,
doesn't expect that. He
I was very nice and didn't time out the first time, but
pushing into the
I don't like, you don't really spam clips and shit here for, like, especially for trade-ups and stuff. I'm just,
and we just saw this
respectfully, it's just not my thing.
There's a lot of close rounds, you know, where 1 or only 2 Furia players were left alive, but
I'm sure Arrow and the boys will go nuts.
Really break through in that 1 round to break the economy of Furia and get any sort of momentum on their T side.
That was the issue for them, right? Because they tried to contest the A bomb side a couple of times. They would always feel themselves in a 1v2 instead of the 2v2 or the 3v3.
Has English always been decent? No.
To speak about it, as you said.
No. They have like an English
coming into this game was coach. Yuri. First half they combined for 31
teacher,
kills.
you know.
They closed down the A bomb side and they played some beautiful Counter-Strike. 2 of the suspects, I guess, we weren't necessarily counting on carrying Furia.
Yeah, definitely so. They stepped up. They got tested early on, right? Obviously, the 2 anchors on the bomb sites, and I think Falcons paid the price of chasing that early reset, right? I mean, they lose the pistol, they don't plan, they go for the force. It ends up with a 1v1. They force again, lose. Now you have to eco, and all of a sudden you're 4-0 down, and there's a strong economy behind Furia, right? In MR12,
how hard did Falcons get shit on?
It's a high risk reward, right? It would have definitely propelled them off to a strong start if they were able to get the early reset, but they were not. And in the gun rounds, Furia had so many good reads in terms of what Falcons were trying to do.
With a 10-2 half, it felt like there was no way back for the Falcons. Maybe a glimmer of hope after winning the second pistol, but that's about it. I don't really want to spend too much time talking about Inferno, because I think this matchup will have to move into Mirage, where Furia will have to be contested by the likes of Falcons once more. It's Falcons' own map pick. Do you expect a different scenario of a game? Personally, it has to be closer, and personally I think Falcons are way more comfortable when it comes to Mirage compared to Inferno.
I expect a much better Falcons on Mirage than on Inferno.
Better question, right? How hard Yuri and Fallen had a life game? Yuri just does that though sometimes. Fallen with him is quite
the structure of the map
unpredicted though. For sure.
Individualistic plays, right? Like
all right, one sec. Let me get some tea.
In terms of utility being thrown around and having to work towards banana control and whatnot. Mirage, a lot more open, gives a lot of space to players to
Thank you, Stiko. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
I think this is where, you know, it's going to feel a lot more natural for the likes of Kyosuke as well. Monesi was good to see him in the second half at least get something going. He only had 3 kills in the first half, right? But this is where you definitely expect to see more out of the Falcons.
Do you think there's a possibility that the confidence could be lost within the Falcons camp? I mean, they've lost 2 times in a row to Furia. They now lose this map in this fashion. Maybe it's playing into their mind?
I certainly hope not, right? Yeah. Because you're aware that you're struggling on Inferno and that these 2 maps, it's where you have the upper hand. I think it would be very, you know, poor for Falcons that just because you lost 1 map, now your confidence is gone. Like you have to have thicker skin than that if you're aiming to be a contender team.
Well, if you want to win, you got to stay alive, and that's the first step right here for Falcons. Heading into Mirage, it's do or die time. Furia leading this matchup 1-0. Mirage is up for the taking. Mirage is up for the gaps. I sincerely hope that Falcons will win so we can have a 3rd map between these 2 world-class Counter-Strike teams. We'll be right back with you with what could be the last map of the day between Furia and Falcons.
Damn, guys, we almost had this.
Thank God that's over.
Bored of endless matchmaking? Take your first step towards EPL. Experiencing real strategies against teams of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I wanna record another one.
Hey guys, I'm Nico and this is Kiksan, and today we're going to talk about Mirage and our positions, how we play together. He's the A anchor on Mirage and I'm playing towards connectors, so I'm kind of fighting for mid a little bit and also helping him on the A side. I think I'm mostly fighting mid. He doesn't get too much help from me, but I think that's just how the map works.
I think the freeze time is the most important because based on what he says or what we do as a team, I will position on A side based on that. So if I know that we are fighting mid heavy, I will not go fully committed on A, for example, and the other way around. So yeah, for me this is the most important thing, how to start the round, and then it's easier to play.
If I know that he wanna play close, then I know that I should play a bit closer to him so I can support him with the flash or to peek on his contact. So it's just, I think as he said, everything is connected really from freeze time. Obviously if he has a play or an idea of what he wants to do, then I need to listen to him and try to help him in a way that doesn't affect the whole team, but that just that he feels comfortable on the side. I think it's pretty tough, honestly, in CS2. I enjoyed it way more in CSGO because now you don't even have like those one ways that you can play around connector. It feels like you're always exposed. They can always break the con smoke and just flash you, and you kind of, it's very hard to defend this area. I would just say that it became a bit more unpredictable, and this is the annoying part.
Playing against executes, it's obviously hard, but for me it's even harder when people have.
He's upset that the one-way meta's gone.
People just come and search out A if they know that the OP is not ticket, for example. So
oh my god, Stika is incredibly based with his map opinions. I love that.
You see the execute coming, there are some things you can do. Maybe some defensive smoke, maybe you can just play retake, maybe you'll get one kill and die. So all of these things are fine, but getting searched out from Palace ramp, it's a bit annoying. I mean, obviously the most common ones are Molly ramp and
I can't fucking type right now, my brain's slowing down.
Still don't do it, so I would recommend them to start doing this at least. Other than that, the smokes are important, so obviously smoking ramp or Palace at the start of the round is important to maybe delay the tease. Or
sounds good, CK, thanks for stopping by.
Save the smoke and maybe
I sleep a little bit.
Defensive smoke later that will allow you to have more space.
And I felt like I was behind the meta a little bit, and then I started watching multiple players Exertion. I watched IEM. I even watched Apex a little bit just to see what kind of tricks he had. So yeah, I started watching a bit more of Demos on some positions just so I kind of update myself. But I don't know, it was just easier before to do it, but yeah, now I need more resources, I would say.
Yeah, I slept a little bit. I woke up, I slept, woke up, streamed, went to dinner, Slept a little bit, woke up, streaming again.
Semifinal with a point to prove, handing Falcons their first
I'm on some demon time shit right now.
China may long for the Falcons and Monacy and Nico on the stage, but their time could be coming to a close in just one map. Mirage up next. Furia with a strong track record. Falcons much the same, but they're going to need to play far better than that. Inferno was an absolute...
Ah, damn, High's all right.
Furia.
Demon time, demon time.
Fire, with Venom. Forge forward into that grand final, or Falcons drag us to nuke. Let's find out.
Now here in China, Nico, probably the biggest fan favorite. And they call in the soft-legged shrimp.
Oh, all right. Holy, all right. There's a pace change. Wait, Molodoi. Oh.
Monacy, 2 kills in this pistol. A bit more damage downrange, but Queserato immediately comes in from behind.
What a move out of Queserato. What the fuck?
Dead, and that double kill. Well, now it's going to be capitalized on.
Tessus, I don't think was known, was he?
He was ready to go on a heat
So he did that without knowing where both. Damn. What a move.
Yuri sits back. He's got Fallen here helping him out. And again, Fury have shown us one thing in this, and that's that they know when the pressure is on the Falcons to make a move. And in those moments, very often, they don't look to give anything away. Spot for Tesses gets the info that Yuri's still floating around at the spawn. It's Fallen they don't know about. They have no idea where Queserato's gotten to. There's the info at least.
Ooh, okay.
Good catch on Fallen. He was the unknown quantity. Tesses plays it
Nice
forward.
move. Oh.
So what's Queserato got in this 1v2? Kixan, he's got 1 health. Breaks the vent.
Do they hear from that far, though? Surely they do, right?
Direction, a spot of it, but won't be the case as Falcons double down and commit to the A play.
Oh, you saw him, right?
Queserato, that's
oh,
a
he
good
got
catch.
him.
That's Kixan dead low. Leaves it all on Tesses. He had a number of opportunities to clutch. Back on Inferno.
He's got to wait for the crowd to make noise. He knows he's not on it.
But this one,
smart.
He's playing it as safe as you possibly can.
If Queserato was being a little bit smarter with it.
Another tap for Queserato to try and force this fight, and there's the swing. No time left.
That was really close, though, I feel like.
All the kills, but a pistol round secured to open up Mirage.
But that's the other thing, was like,
Falcons have a chance to make up for that.
Fair, whatever you want to say, it doesn't matter.
Falcons slowing it down to 2v3.
That's like part of that experience, right? Like if Queserato also, like Queserato's no slouch, dude. If he baited it, he should know if he holds it right there that he could probably bait with the crowd to make him come out and check earlier.
For Kixon, felt like a risk. But Tess has safe pair of hands here for the
I'd
Falcons.
actually say it's almost easier in that scenario, being the CT, if you actually use the crowd that way. If you can have the presence of mind to remember.
Furia, force up.
Because the guy on the 10-second timer might peak earlier than he normally would.
Queserato, A1S.
I don't know. Interesting. I thought he was going to at least stick it a bit longer to bait like a bigger roar.
And I want to see a better game from Kyosuke here, because although he has played on the stage, this is without a doubt the biggest
Heart
one
rate is
yet.
too addicting. I've been playing this all night. Nice.
And when there's a conversation about Molodoi v him for Rookie of the Year, you just feel like Molodoi exerts so much pressure in the server, and we've yet to see that from Kyosuke in these huge games, in these must-win games. Queserato felled in B, Yuri cleared as well. And so Kyosuke or not, Falcons will do it. Getting rid of that force wave from Furia.
Oh, looked good for about 1 second there.
His presence.
Haven't stopped playing Mega Bunk, by the way. Thanks for that. No problem. No, dude, we've been on a hot streak of games lately.
Yeah,
I haven't even played Fellowship yet. My God.
To run, right? And you can see some players.
Fellowship, Battlefield 6, Battlefield 6 VR, Arc Raiders, Mega Bonk. Oof.
Still don't exactly know.
What's Fellowship? They took like Mythic Plus dungeons from WoW and made a game, basically. So it's very different, but like, yeah, that's why it's nice.
Stage even on a stage, but it's a little bigger here today, as you can see. and a little bit more on the line.
New PoE league? Oh, fuck me.
So for these two very young players entering their first year.
Played RuneScape? Nah, I'm a WoW nerd.
It's all about
I always preferred being able to WASD my character.
Outings, especially in the playoffs.
The RuneScape just never like gripped me the same way.
Still a potentially threatening round here. Another hero M4 for K Serato.
Thanks, Fallen.
And Molodoi trying to get involved.
I've been soloing arc. Yeah, it's fun.
Over in middle.
Grip me? Yeah, grip me.
Like what he sees.
2 hands.
Kindar goes fishing for that
firmly.
Might look to put that in the hands of Fallen.
What?
Map where Falcons can play more methodical, can play more spread out. Isn't just a funnel into bomb sites. Able to flash Monacy into ladder here. He's in a strong position, but he's low health from that scout.
Even though Furia made a lot of moves in this round, they're on the wrong side of the map, and the only guy that could actually stop this round from happening is Fallen, and he's the guy with the USP.
Yeah, it's a good rotate for Yakinda, but I don't know why K Serato hasn't decided to move. I feel like you want to make the gamble in this round. Yuri is big flank round through T-spawn, and still K Serato might just be looking to save Fallen and Yakinda not long for this round.
Yeah, try and extract some value on your way out, because this is a Falcons round. There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, we lost one. All right. Oh, saving the gun. You guys grab fl0m, I grab my
really
PB&J.
Nice
Do you double peanut butter or just single side? If you're not putting peanut butter on both slices of bread, you're actually a piece of shit. Ever thought about doing an unranked to 25k premiere, by the way? Absolutely not. I saw JoJo do it, and I saw the comments and hate he got. I'm good.
Made a lot of money to open up on Mirage.
I don't really like smurfing anyway, and yeah, I don't really feel like dealing with all the children.
So all right, this is the first set of moves to try.
Oh, dude, you guys should see the cope. You guys, yeah, if you guys ever saw it when JoJo did it, oh my god.
On the back of it, 9 out of a possible 10 staying alive in the last 2. It's about as nice a start you could have hoped for.
Dude, it actually was like uncomfortable after. Like it was funny, and then it was kind of sad, and then I was just like, Jesus.
Keeping a watchful eye on him. Didn't do a lot on Inferno, but didn't have to. Here on Mirage, more will be demanded of Molodoi.
Going to force it as well. Down under. Orb connects. Tessa.
Oh, Molodoi's getting active. He had a quiet Inferno. All right, Yakinda gets his, and they missed the window smoke.
To the spray, and Falcons fall 2 down at the start of this rifle. If you remember Furia in middle against Mongols, they were constantly active, constantly present, harassing this util down under.
They missed the mid smoke as well. It didn't land in the window.
Genuinely don't understand how people eat 200 grams of protein
really
a day.
Util to try and actually get this round
Chicken,
That's their final
protein shake with 2 scoops.
And so you have to do something around mid. You've got
Fat-free fair life.
leeway. Kicksan tries to provide it. Molodoi nails the follow-up through connector.
He saw him. No, he missed him.
Fallen. Something's brought his attention back to the apartments, and Nico dead on the smoke walk. This is a Fury.
I think my fat-free fair life with my 2 scoops of protein. I think my protein shake comes out to almost 80 grams.
Smokes, you know to keep an eye on them. It's right at the forefront of Fallen's mind. He stops that smoke push, and with it, the round just kind of fizzles out here.
Hey,
but I don't really know what your goal is.
Only get 1 player
200 is a bit.
Smoke, right? Previously, it was the entire team, all of Mongols rushing B-apps, rushing through connector smoke.
Every time you eat that much, it absolutely annihilates your stomach. Yeah, it's hard. You gotta make a conscious effort to get your fiber.
Kill on the AWP, and he enters this semi-final. Was mostly a non-factor on Inferno.
What happened to getting global on every map, every series? Genuinely, my answer, I got bored.
Was not required.
The comp games are so fucking boring.
Well, now demand goes up. And Molodoi delivers with the AWP. He's got his as well. Gonna get this head-to-head.
Yeah, content we were largely deprived of Inferno, with both AWPers really taking a long time to get going, and m0NESY not getting to field the AWP too much. Mid conceded in this round. So Furia, do they want to try and retake this space?
They've read it wrong right now. They're heavy B.
That'll change when Molodoy gets a hold of the apartment's angle. It's just, will that happen in time for more players to be shuffled over towards A?
m0NESY's been waiting. Now's the time.
Oh, he knows.
Oh,
The flash, not good.
Dodged by m0NESY and a kill.
Yeah, that was
Gifted
not
over
a set banger.
5v4. And now this
That was a, yeah, dude, I can flash for you.
You're the Falcons. You've got the opener. Furia beginning
I know there's one more on site too because the flash.
And so we look to Yuri. He was the multi-kill man on map 1. Teammates barreling through these smokes to try and help him. Yuri gets out with the first. That's it.
Yeah, that's.
Falcons break through.
Oh my God, imagine.
Rare misread from Fallen, and the rest of the gang sees them just on the wrong side of the map in this round.
They put that Brazilian pair
I
together.
see. Get right, Ace. I did, yeah.
The whole map was quiet. Furia feeling like they had no tell, wanted to just make the gamble. And Falcons walk it over easily. Couple of entries, that flash falling a little bit too low. Doesn't blind m0NESY down in pit. The opener goes a long way here.
I just hope that we don't have like the every game is lopsided thing right now, especially after the Vitality Mouse game. Oh shit, I forgot to get my tea.
Well and truly back in the game. Jumping through off of one of these, getting more common pistol wins, right? Winning 2 out of 3 pistols in this tournament. 66%. Far better go at things here. And it needed to be here on Mirage. It could not afford to go anywhere like that first map for the Falcons.
All right, Fallen AWP enjoyers. Second AWP purchased up for Furia. Professor gets to don his.
More the merrier.
Smoke breakout in middle. Keiserato handed a freebie. Kiyosuke continues to just be in the pocket of Furia on these mid plays.
Another 5v4 that they still look to extend. Yakinda fights forward, but he makes a lot of noise and doesn't get reaction. Furia realize mid is clear. And Will Tessez joined this team for the hit. He is a long way out.
How did Keiserato get, like, did he try to go out mid early and walk on? Is that when Keiserato caught him?
Motor mouth on the camera.
This round timer, that X, that's what that tells me.
He's going to throw the set piece here.
Yeah?
Furia,
okay, so he's going for a little con timing. They blew it up.
Ready. 3 players in the site and a 4th in
Okay,
window.
okay.
You would love it if m0NESY could find a way to get you an opening. Furia, they just committed to go and re-clear middle. There's the blind.
Oh my God. Well, the flashes are hitting.
Yuri, as the stack is melted. Keiserato moving over, going to try his hand at the smoke push, maybe. Thinking about it. There's the flash to tee him up.
Oh, Keiserato, dude.
Does the rest. Just let him
Ooh, with the dink.
down to this 1v1.
Confirmed damage, right? Yep, Molodoy pulled out the pistol that he knows.
Star and Kixan is wounded. Molodoy hangs back. Once more, knowing the pressure rests on the Falcons in this situation.
Scary.
Kixan trying to piece together, where is that AWP? Where is Molodoy? Plant now found as Molodoy closes the distance. It's been calm that Kixan's low.
Oh,
and
he
he's
didn't
gotten
see him.
very, very
Didn't
close.
see him.
Miss
Yeah,
on
well
that
played by
jump shot.
Molodoy. Good patience.
And so Molodoy, given the room, given the space, and he plays that one with his brain, not with the aim.
Absolutely perfect for Molodoy. Just tucking in, makes Kixan so cautious about every position on the map. He has to clear CT. He's scared of ramp. He knows he can't cover everything. And Molodoy moves in off of the info. Awkward jump spot. Just missing the catch on Molodoy that could have given Kixan the kill. But this was the play for Keiserato that wins it all. Is what got Kixan off the plant. Got him 2 kills and a dink. High impact round from Keiserato.
We talked about how clean the early few rounds for Falcons were. They start to hit the limit of the money now.
Just hearing the vitality.
They don't find success
like over and over and over again.
Suddenly, Furia clawing
that was a hard cut right there. Jump scare.
You might have anticipated.
Another disadvantage round. Hold out.
Black ties are nice. I like them.
And money on
$5
both teams
gloves
here.
are sick though.
Honestly, closest spawn to middle.
Molodoi also had a great spawn for mid, so maybe we get a clash.
We're going to get the Monacy B pick, looking for a jump spot. Fallen has been just jumping B all tournament. But deep Molotov first makes Monacy fall back and reconsider.
Oh, Yakinda, this is a risky spot to be in. Gets the info top mid, but if he hangs around for
his
too
Molly
long,
missed.
Monacy is closing in on this lower push.
Oh my god, but the nade's beautiful.
Monacy, he doesn't know what just hit him.
You're not ready for an orb. You hit Yakinda throwing all that
Big round here though. Falcons money's on the fucking brink.
Monacy's walked in to an AWP.
I mean, the more Molodoi can kind of try and find some comfort in that head-to-head, the better. I think he would start to feel invincible very
Molly made
quickly.
them sit there. Yeah, maybe that's what he wanted to do. I don't think so, but you know, I'm here for it. 10 billion IQ Molly.
Two very fast, very flashy AWPers.
I mean, Molodio's already got 2 1v1 clutches with his USP in this series. Back with Inferno through the smoke here onto Kixon. He's had a couple of moments of high impact, even if they're not flashy. Now add on that head-to-head that you talk about. Cooking with gas. This is a crazy push for Fallen in a 5v4. He's back-to-back with Tessen, turns around, and they
what the fuck?
That's a huge gap created by this
What
kill.
the fuck just happened?
Serato trying to plug it. Has to be the difference maker here. Teammates tagged on the
Legged.
cross as Yakinda's brought down low. We look to Serato.
Oh my dude.
2
Oh.
kills back, and that keeps Furia in this.
Kioske got Yakinda though. 2v2.
Falcons don't want to feel like they let a huge opportunity get away from them.
Close.
Rarely will you get a round as easy as this with that kill onto Fallen, opening up a B plant. And so they want to hold on.
That was a literal gift from Fallen right there to Falcons, dude.
Both players teed up at the back of the site. Nico's the one being more active, trying to move. Kiyosuke just rooted in place, hoping he can find his impact.
The get right reposition from Nico is really nice here.
Nico holds for that cross. Molodoi kept his eyes on the prize the whole time. And this would be a very different clutch to add.
Oh my god.
Molodoi forced wide right into the arms of Nico. A safe pair of hands.
That update on the bomb tap, I think, affected that a little bit.
Falcons will maintain this lead.
I think that tap on the bomb fucked with his mojo a little bit.
You know, he's got aim, he's got brain, he's got everything you need.
That was close. That was close. NT.
Seeing him in a lot more passive positions in this team, allowing room for some of his
Oh
younger
man,
stars.
that is such a gift to Fallen, dude. Or from Fallen.
Playing it to perfection. Just what Falcons needed on this T side. Trading rounds back and forth, breaking the money here.
You think?
Been some money
I don't
put
think
into this
Kiosuke needs to
round
swing
for
there, right?
Furia. Monacy actually just nailed an opener as Yuri tried to sprint on past with the deagle.
Hard to say. Yuri's already dead.
Look what they've crowdfunded.
If they were double peeking Nico,
AWP.
like in the split second, you don't know if Nico's about to get double peeked from that same angle. So he's peeking with the intent that like they're both scaling up, and that he would look at Nico after he got the shot.
This
is a pretty
Don't
crazy
know.
buy, though.
I think it's fine.
Knows they'll fund him later.
I think that's a really.
Now, you need results. Falcons are.
Nico's still in a good position to win that round, and if you are peeking the trade, like it was fine.
Molodoi just needs dry fights.
Obviously, in hindsight, like obviously, don't peek the up. What are you doing? But he doesn't know that.
Bare minimum, you're not expecting this. You're not expecting he's found his way onto an AWP. You've seen Deagles in this round. You know their money's low. But you only have the element of surprise for that first kill. Serato lands one on the Deagle, gets the spot. Monacy, cover provided, and the AWP removed. Fury are going to focus ahead and look for this bomb site. Yakinda sitting idly by.
Wait. Oh, no way. No way.
Backstab comes in.
Falcons.
Nico again, a clutch required, a clutch requested, but request denied. Furia had no business winning that round.
Fallen making up for that last round.
Punished Falcons twice over. Fallen with the 5-7.
Man, do you think that when Modesty killed Molodoy and Cat that like Falcons dropped their guard a bit?
Perfect play.
Like in my head, I was immediately thinking like, all right, Fury's gonna probably go try to pick up that op, and right as that happened, Fallen walked through the smoke. Right here. Right, Kinder gets a kill in sight, Fallen walks through smoke like.
And it's one that leaves you feeling red in the face.
Guys, that was
you were in the turning point of this game. You were at that point in the game where you
Falcons
could
at
just
a
take
5v3,
control.
huh?
You're in pole position. You would have been in control of the money for the remainder of this first half. Instead, now you're broke and you're relying on a hero purchase. Nico entrusted with the AK to try and get the ball rolling on this. There was the chance. Fallen not going to give you that jump again. And the util comes in to slow their roll. Might leave it to a bit of spam. It's not looking bad. Oh, just shy of Queserato.
0 damage, poor guy. That fell dead on.
That was close as fuck.
Centimeters, the difference.
And now you've been blocked at B, you've been blocked in lower. You know you've been spotted there with the rifle, so you feel like the jig is up on this B play. And that's actually when Furia decide to go and get inquisitive. They boost the player
Molodoy
up,
died
they put
intentionally to
Queserato
raise Falcons' confidence.
quietly
Wicked
up
smart.
towards the apartments.
Wicked.
Made on this smoke. Molodoy doesn't see anything in middle, not yet. Bit of misinfo because they are out in mid.
Yeah, they hear that jump back. I wonder if they boost up now. It wouldn't be a bad move, but do you really want to dedicate
That's like the first case harden I've seen where I feel it actually looks pretty decent. I'm sure it's $1 million.
Only hope in this round is on the shoulders of Nico. Up short, all 5.
They've got 20 seconds. This is a really tight round. You've got to be explosive in this close. Playing a delay might be the
Not this one, the one that you Kinder has.
Serato in an instant rotates arrive. Fallen can't keep him at bay.
Oh, nice shot. What the fuck?
They're going to try and charge this down. Will Monacy be able to get there in time? He's got to clutch up now. Can't protect Kixan. It's Monacy or it's bust.
They know he doesn't. Oh.
Play denied. Tries to get sneaky. Tries to get tricky with it.
He tried. That's tough. There's too many angles.
So no heroics on the hero AK for Nico.
Yeah, almost had an element of surprise in that clutch, but just too many targets. I love the pace change for Furia, realizing when Molodoy gets that cross shot on Kiyasuke, we have the advantage. They're playing the bomb, their hands busy. Let's keep the pressure on. They run outdoor. They do not let Falcons get comfortable in what was a very, very close round. Falcons cracking it open with 15 seconds up short. But still Furia nipping at the heels of Falcons, 1 round behind. And this should be theirs. No armor, just Eagles. Oh!
All right.
Revenge is sweet.
The pocket AWP for Monacy.
All right.
Furia's AWP in his pocket.
The head-to-head is very fun.
All right.
Nico, he wants the same level of success. Dead on the lurkout through Palace.
Don't we all?
Falcons starting to make up their mind about where they want this round to end. They've got some util here for Kixan to try and make this B play happen. And with Furia so dedicated to mid and still having a player over towards A, these rotates are very far away. Fallen is operating entirely alone here.
Got to be careful. That's a missed nade as well. He's got 13 bullets in the mag. They get closer and closer with that flash. Oh, Glock is distracting. Fallen can't finish more than 2. Yeah,
gotta reload.
Needs to be reloaded. So Furia, can they continue to flood?
Nade
Falcons
for
can't
bomb.
get comfortable. Pushing up short, Monacy, no armor, no chance, and no
Here it
block.
comes.
Kicks and
Goodbye.
bounces behind the site, and they double nade him out. Furia up to
Goodbye.
5 rounds on this CT side.
You know, for a team that's super mobile, it feels like it's really, really hard to get Furia rattled. They rarely look flustered, even there with a route opening over towards B. It's been a way in for Falcons a couple of times now, and they just look real composed on these retakes. There, they put so much pressure on that the bomb doesn't even get planted. And that will come to matter. Monacy, even though he gets the AWP here, doesn't have armor behind it. That's where a bomb plant would have given you the extra cash, would have allowed this buy to feel that much prettier. But that was denied, and Molodoy's AWP continues to find success. 5 on 4. Oh my God, Monacy! Step aside.
Whoa! All right, Kinder. I see you.
Hot hands, goes swinging for a third.
Wait, it's all on.
Kiyasuke
He's gonna be
lets him know
stuck.
that's 1 too
Cat player
many.
might see him here soon.
Oh,
Yep, bad
as well
angle.
as Kiyasuke's finally on for a
Oh!
Take it all
20 HP!
They don't have the bomb.
Oh my god. Wait, this
time going back for it. Yuri.
Wait, does Yuri put it together?
No,
He's setting
surely
up
he's just going short.
Yeah, he's setting
just
up
going
pads.
short. Not going to uncover the bomb.
This is still weird.
Gives him a temporary window for this 1v1 over at the B site. Kiyosuke, this round can't be in vain. He's done so much for the Falcons.
Does Yuri hear him here soon?
Yuri might hear these steps.
Should hear him now. He heard him.
Knows they're still back in the apartments. Now it comes together. Fourth Furia, they piece it together. They know that bomb is coming in late.
Damn, he's really trying to work the timings here. I like this.
Kiyosuke, you were waiting for him to get going.
Oh, the molly's so... Oh, that's so tough.
To really leave a mark.
Damn, that's brutal.
Will this be the round that does it? Or is this a bittersweet memory? Oh, no, it's all five. Kiyosuke.
That was a sick fucking round. 25 fucking health. Are you kidding me?
Salvation for the
That
Falcons.
was disgusting.
Does what was promised with a jaw-dropping ace.
That was a sick round.
About damn time. And
They needed some shit like that.
Every step of the way, every trade required. Quick and clean. Oh. And even the finish. Giving something for Falcons to ride on. A 6-round half at bare minimum. All of Molodoy's early impact gone. He's still the standout player.
Bro, those
for
always
his team.
scared the shit out of me, Chad. I'm gonna be honest.
Another AWP.
Anybody else just fucking get really scared when they see that shit?
Furia gets the donk treatment, you know, whenever
It's
he
the
wants
eyes,
that
bro.
orb,
It's the
he's
fucking
gonna get
eyes.
it. Even if it's the only thing they can afford in the round, they'll have faith in Molodoy.
Almost got picked there.
The clash of the AWPers right off the top of the round, but a missed shot from m0NESY, and so this AWP is still in play.
Thankful Yuri knows his util. And he's made this play a lot. Kiyosuke is jiggling at this time. Spotted, and Kiyosuke is having none of that.
Oh, careful.
Further and you're dead. But he feels like getting spotted by Loa means that play is not going to go. So as Yakinda covers his back, Molodoy holds from the front. Kicks and dry. Good tag.
Oh, what?
Gonna scare you away from middle.
Oh, the first
seeing
map
the
look?
AWP
Don't
so
watch it. It
aggressive,
was
seeing
fucking
Molodoy
boring.
so pushed up. And with so much of the round having just been kind of setting up this staging area around mid, now you have to change the plan. You've got 45 seconds left to come up with something, Kixan. For the Falcons, it might just be back over towards this A site, and Furia have the read. A third player making his way over, it's Molodoy with the AWP.
Was it a Furious
Gonna
stomp?
be in the
Yeah,
right
yeah.
place to put it
You
to
see the
work.
score top left.
Not much time for this execute. Kiyosuke from under.
Yuri remains tucked. Molodoy scoped in at ramp. They're going to let m0NESY lead the way.
Nice.
Those AWPs
Good flash.
clash.
Good flash.
Yuri or nothing.
Last time they didn't clear this, it ended up costing them the round. Yuri
Nice
in
try,
with
Yuri.
two.
Goddamn.
Kiyosuke on this lurk gets involved.
Still need the plant.
End up in even odds.
Time.
No way to deny this for Furia. So the
Yakinda, what are you doing?
Kiyosuke bears down upon the jungle of Furia. Locked
He's trying to spam the planner, but like...
It's Falcons leading the charge, spearheaded by Kiyosuke and m0NESY.
All right, guys, it's halftime. Heads up, I'm running an ad. That ace literally saved Falcons, though, man. Jesus Christ. Imagine what this half looks like without the Kiyosuke fucking ace right there. Z-Dog, thanks for the 40-month primer. Proggy, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, guys. I did, B-Ride, I did, yeah. threw it out already? Oh, yeah. Raffle, I need you to, like, brother, your brain rot's killing me. New Age Chase for the 32-month primer, thank you. For your last 3 brain cells are competing for second place. This music's fantastic, though. What up, Scaver? Good morning, dude. Good morning. Hey, thank you, Mom. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. If fl0m saves, he loses 6 matches easily. Exactly. They're sponsored by mayonnaise? I know. Don't we all wish we could be sponsored by Big Mayonnaise? God damn it. They're living the dream. Every day you wake up, it's just free mayonnaise. Holy shit, what a day.
After being blown out of Inferno, Falcons stabilize. They find their form. 70 rounds on Mirage as m0NESY and Molodoi go tit for tat. It is the Falcons' orb to send it further and make the difference by the end of the T side. A huge ace from Kiyosuke that keeps them in this game on the stage. Falcons lead now on their map pick of Mirage. It's Fallen who's got to solve the problem.
All to be sponsored by Big Grape. Dude,
yeah, we had a pretty
Grapes
measured pace in that
sounds like
first
a good idea. I might have to
For the
get
most
some
part,
here in a bit.
Falcons electing to try and find solutions in the mid-round, and so that meant everything was quite
Oh,
slow.
they pulled 200 kilograms on deadlift, almost killed me?
These
Fuck yeah, dude, good
explosive
shit.
And so let's see how Furia, how Fallen tries
Fuck yeah.
to manipulate that in this second half.
What an
You ready for a
unorthodox
nap?
pistol, but Falcons get so much info off of that.
Yeah,
early
ready for a
round
little
push, they
nappy,
might start
dude?
to rotate B, and because Furia don't know this, setting up for a B explosion, Falcons may be able to rotate in time. m0NESY's taking his silencer off, saying, "Come get me, I'm right here." 3 and soon to be 4 at B. I don't think Yakinda's little fake here out under is going to change much.
Oh, Kiyosuke catches him in middle. Oh, Tessa's dead straight away, even though he's teed up with flashes from Nico, but there's more where that came from at this B side.
Wait, the bench player going down is kind of nuts, though. Wait.
It's the student.
I know he's here. They know he's here.
And only Kicksan left standing.
No armor either. Oh, this is so tough. Wow. Pullback from Fallen and Molodoi is nice. Motorbike going crazy.
Can Kicksan
Back
stop
off.
them? They've got the info. Molodoi and Fallen, 2 apiece. And that's Furia.
Gym tips for less belly fat? Well, I mean, I know what the trick is. I just don't follow. Just,
really let down there.
I
on the
don't
B
eat
side
as
for
much, bro.
Tessa.
I'll
He
be
has
honest.
Julies, he has flash set up, he has perfect position, can't connect a single kill. Players jumping in his face.
I'm really good at giving
Kiyosuke
advice. I
delivers a
cannot
fight
take
before
it. Don't worry
gets rid
about
of
it.
The lurker is meant to keep pressure on the backline rotates, and even though Falcons have a full B stack, they can't stop Furia. Fallen and Molodoi
Also,
put a
make sure you
pistol
stay
down
there
range.
and like squeeze it each night, so that way you know you're trying to make it go away.
This game can flip on its head very quickly.
And make sure you talk to it as well and
They
politely
need
ask
these
it to leave.
Ds. They have to connect for
Hope
Falcons,
this
or
helps.
they are in a spot of bother.
Just getting dealt in it. Exec as well. Smokes down.
Slightly but firmly. Oh my, all right, all right.
Ouch. No accounting for just
all right, Fury, I see you.
This one went. He didn't even see a Fury.
All right, let's get that bomb down and let's, okay, chill, Case Runner.
On these exec smokes.
This is now going to be a very hard game for the Falcons, even on CT side. It's going to be 8-7 before they get a rifle round. And when they do, they've got Furia breathing down their neck, searching for a 2-0. A team that made it to the semifinals without dropping a map.
Just one more superstar, dude. Average age is obviously 10 with the 6-7 BS. Weird. I know, guys. Honestly, typing 6-7 in chat is incredibly cringe. Can you guys please stop? It is upsetting this, man.
Since these roster changes, Furia eliminated them at Cologne.
Thank you for listening, guys.
Same in Belgrade.
To test your calmness under pressure, right? Because up until now, even when Furia have been getting rounds, they've been playing from the back foot the whole time. They're about to overtake you. They're about to find themselves in the lead. They haven't done that yet here on Mirage. They've been close. They've been at scorelines much like this where they tie it up, but never been in pole position. CT side as well, important to note, right? A very, very
he knows it's coming. He knows it's coming. Come on, Unc. Oh, well. Wait, bombs? Not. Wait. Somebody go get it. Somebody go get it.
That's going to take the pace out of this round temporarily. You actually have a 3v2 at this A site.
Yeah, Fury just needs to take space, and they've done so. Putting Yukinder and Spawn gives them position, gives them control, and they can rotate that bomb in. It's not panic stations just yet. But bomb's got across, and that's another problem. Yuri provides cover as Molodoy's caught changing weapons.
That was a bit.
Throwing that bomb into
that was a bit ambitious considering where the squad was, but you're going for the Hail Mary in this kind of game. Around anyway, not game. Sorry, I'm getting tired.
And so he will
I'm losing it.
I'm losing it. CT doesn't feel like he has to.
Smart move.
Now you hear it's an AK in the hands of
Nico. Just save this, big dog. You're Nico, for Christ's sake. You having an AK on CT side should be
plays for their save
actually influential as fuck.
The other side of the murder hole. He wants to
Crowd's
try
got
and
him
take
tweaking.
this AK back, and you just heard Nico firing off. You know he's here. You know you've got him trapped.
Go get him.
No harm, no foul in going for this. They chase him down, and they've got him boxed.
Oh, see, that's why.
The goods.
Oh.
Just barely gets out with this AK intact.
It's still a really nice play.
It is 4:35 in the morning
like
for me,
said,
yes.
Cookie,
thanks for the gifted sub to 6-7. Thank you.
To Nico and Spawn.
One off the scam train, guys.
Cannot win that round. Nico will get away with the AK. That is something into the first full buy.
Do the thing. Do the shoot thing, streamer man. Listen, dude, there's rules about the streamer thing.
It feels like that game back in Cologne.
All right.
Where is Kiyasuke trying to keep Falcons in it.
We got rules.
Despite Furious' best efforts.
Wolverine, thank you much for the primer and shout out match it all gifted if you're dumb enough in there. See, I told you, save the fucking AK, Nico.
Oh, Molido, you're gonna have to hit a flick. Yeah, you're gonna have to hit a gnarly flick. Caught on the jump up and ugly to give away.
I'd be so tilt. I'd be
so
so
an
tilt.
instant 5-on-3 for the Falcons. You wanted them starting strong.
Tiki Smash, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful.
And that's exactly what they give us. It's kills from the captain, from Nico with that scavenged AK. Putting it to work.
Tony, thanks for your 1 gifted to Torpedo. Thank you very much.
A far better map.
Now I got the shoot.
Mirage, but
6 gifted.
Moving. Dixon chooses not to overcommit, and the orb bears down upon Yuri. Furia. All they've got is this A site. Attempt to execute again. Monacy brings that orb
like,
back
honestly, do you save this chat? Like, I know it's boring as shit, but do you? I feel like you do.
The Furia really want to give this a go.
You might feel like you don't have to if you're Furia.
No, I really do feel like you have to just save this.
It could just
yeah,
be
they are.
Called.
I don't mind it.
You're not desperate enough in this game yet. You hold on to this. You still have a nice look at the next round, including having an AWP in play. And we know how they like to prioritize making sure Molidoy gets it as often as possible.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
But this whole round comes down to a spam kill from Nico and an awkward missed jump out of Molidoy over towards ramp, just handing the opening kills to the Falcons. You're very happy with this. Because we were talking about the pressure that comes with the CT side, the pressure on this first rifle round. Not only do you win it, but it's not much of a fight to get there. You get out with 5 alive, you make a bit of money now. And so you give yourself more staying power on Mirage.
Yeah, it makes everything super clear because Falcons get out 5 alive. They get to build their own economy on the CT side, but they also know that Furia will be buying full. They'll have the orb. They'll have everything they need. So there's no questions here for the
yeah,
Falcons.
sometimes you just have an ugly start to a round. Like losing top mid through smoke and then Molodoi fucking up his movement and dying with the op is just like.
Quick smokes into middle.
Sometimes you just gotta take the L.
Full
It happens.
Pistol and Molodoi
It's
tries
really
again.
emo, but you just gotta do it.
Kicks and crossing lane.
It's really fucking boring
Lucky
too.
to be alive as Molodoi crouches that angle. Monacy reveals his AWP in middle, and Furia go straight into A.
Yeah, no more shit on my head, but we got 2.5 minutes remaining on the Scammer and YouTube chat. I'll be matching the member mommies as well. Whoa. Toesies.
For Monacy, Bomb makes it in. Leaving it to spam, but nothing comes through for the Falcons. It's a 5v5 retake, a real test of your metal now.
Oh no.
Oof, how do you do this? Full group spawn. Monacy's got 2 flashes. They can send them in.
This is a good reposition from Falcons, but they're losing time.
So early in the round, they have full util left. So want to try and get that in to help you out.
Claustrophobic grouping here.
Are they gonna swing jungle or are they just all sitting sandwich?
So much time ticked off this bomb.
They're taking so long. Oh my god.
Second, that might come back to haunt them.
Oh my god, that was that.
Molodoi plays it safe right up until he does
They
it.
just
That
took so
final
long.
swing to really
It's because they
drive
all
it
started in
home.
that jungle window area.
18 and 9, 2 KD.
They were trying to shoot them all in the cross, and then they didn't regroup CT long enough. And that kind of reminds me of like the Inferno. You guys remember when I said they just kind of look like deer in headlights sometimes?
But there was also time to win it for Falcons. They just fall
Like
short.
they make the right choice, but it's like
Shots of
delayed.
Molodoi.
It's like everything they're doing looks just like they're trying to figure it out, but then they end up making the right choice, but they're just further behind in the round.
Teams there would have looked to kind of maintain some aggression, keep players over towards CT, and sure, it felt kind of risky. You mentioned it, right? Furia had a big
thanks for the
grouping
10-month
over
farmer.
towards
Thank you.
Tetris.
1 minute remaining
I
on the
actually
scam
love
train.
It meant Falcons just wasted time clearing a dead position on the CT line. I think that's a big reason why they run out of time.
Yeah. I'm so shocked that Furia even succeeded.
Well,
in these kind
Furia
of
was
chaotic
getting
moments when it's a team that
anxious
we talk
because
about
like they knew the
communicating
retake was
3
coming
different
in
languages at
CT.
once.
And so they knew
kinda
that the
forget
chance of them
about
winning that
that
round were
because of
kind of
how
low if they just sat there.
synergized
So I
they
think
all
they were
were.
trying to predict a
Absolutely.
swing, but Falcons just didn't move. Hi, hello.
Lee
Good
taking
morning.
back and money on the line for both teams.
Yeah, and getting broken this late in the game, I mean, that just feels brutal. It feels like, you know, you could lose this map on the money. And for Falcons, that could mean your journey in Chengdu
Why do Falcons really
ends
struggle
in
with
the semis
post
after
runs?
a
I just
really
think they
convincing tournament run. As
their
you say,
team
on
play
their
just
journey to get
seems
here,
once again
didn't drop the
still
map.
Would only be the second round winner this whole half for Falcons, but it'd be the most
like
important
just not
one.
great.
Furia are going to run through.
Monacy blind, util leaves him off the line, and it gets really.
Oh my god.
That time they get a shot off. Quesarato
Oh, that was greedy.
Tries to take an aggressive line with the orb.
And Molodoi got it anyway.
He shows us now denying the cross back in the market. And you've got to save here.
Yes.
Even if you're believing in your retakes, which Falcons might be calling into question.
Kenny, stop
after
getting
their
rage baited
failure
in the
the
YouTube chat at
5v5
6 in the
anyway.
morning.
You just don't have the money to justify going for this.
Even then, Kiyosuke's routing is extremely dangerous. If you want 3 rifles,
I'll
you need to
put the
save
child
3
in
rifles.
timeout, but like you got to stop feeding the troll.
Exits. That's the goal. Furia coming together. They should be trading this. Nice double. There's the orb. And Molodoi just standing tall in this map. Impact after impact. 3 kills in the last one. He shuts down Nico on the cross this time. Poor Monacy, man. He was in the perfect position. If he fires a shot,
There we go, chat. There's my 6th gift today.
that is a very different round. K-Star's a guy to full run and gun Monacy in the bomb site. Solo B.
And in this, you know, clash of the flash.
What a recovery out of
Two
Molodoi after map
fastest
1.
openers
Yeah,
that
he
we
definitely
have in
settled in.
CS
Like
right now,
that's why I was
going
kind of
blow for
surprised he
blow.
looked so nervous because I do
Molodoi
feel like
undoubtedly
he's been
had more
pretty.
impact.
And Monacy was definitely
Like a
winning
safe
the
pair of
head-to-head in the
hands.
first half. There was some back and forth, but towards the end, he was, you know, beating Molodoi.
Dude,
One
fl0m, you
beat
missed
him
me
in
in those
window. He had
gifted.
a
Well,
nice series
maybe you'll
of
get lucky with
head-to-heads
another
that came
Oiler
up
in chat.
favor of him. But when it turns into who's done more in this series, it's Molodoi, and it's not a question. And it might get worse before it gets better for the Falcons. They've got this bye. But that is it.
Yeah, even committing to this save means that, you know, you're not going to have him on a Monacy orb now. He's going to play rifle. He's going to drop on down.
And then maybe that's a difference, right? Because you look at how many, you mentioned this earlier, how many times Furia force that AWP. Fallen will play MP9, no armor. They will drop him the AWP. He will play a glass in a Nico. Honestly, doesn't feel like he gets it as much. Not in this game. Good grenades. Blown out of the round.
That's a strong way to start, dude. That's actually so frustrating if you're Nico right now. Imagine you're like, all right, tactical timeout. We're going to totally bring this back, and I'm dead.
And he's got it. Just run through.
None of his team are with him. As he makes this play, he is entirely alone. Chance to follow up from Molodoi. He knows he's already done enough, put enough pressure on to tee up a victory for Furia.
On the jiggle, he's barely committed.
Kicks out.
Nah, dude.
Pocket of resistance.
Jesus.
Overran, overwhelmed, and the money deleted for the Falcons at 8-11.
Zonic called a timeout and said, guys, which star do we get next?
Plays.
Molodoi is the truth.
Holy, call another attack. We just need one more star, guys.
The first map.
Falcons, get on the phone. Buy a Kinder or something.
Carried through by his team. Here in the second, undeniable impact. And he's going back for more, playing his mid spawn as well. Nico refuses to peek into it. Punish in the last round. This is Falcons conceding grand final point.
I don't know if I'd say that we're conceding, but we'll see.
Right for the taking. Just don't mess this round up. Kiyosuke, good for the trade at least. Recovers that M4, puts it to work, and finds a 4-on-4, but they've lost middle. They're flying blind in this round.
Thank goodness he recovers it, because Kixon 6 and 15 buys up that M4. Sure, he's setting up Kiyosuke to take the gun and trade it out, but... Oh. Falcons, they got one weapon. At least still in the round. But they have no control on the A side.
I mean, it's in this moment now where we're going to be looking at Kiyosuke again. Now, last time we wanted output from him, he put up an ace. He kind of has to go that level of above and beyond once more if Falcons want to win this round. And even then, it hinges on a number of variables. They have to come
Kick test is true. We just need one more star. One more. Maybe the IGL as well. We'll get Donk.
And so if they
we bring in Rain.
That M4 never even gets a second chance to find anything in this round.
Is this really a commitment, though? They've seen nothing on A. That's going to take the ball back. 20 seconds. Kiyosuke in spawn.
I mean, this would be the time to show you're the real deal. This would be the time to show that you can do it. Nico, trigger discipline. No. Nico, no! You can't have another one of these. Nade's good. Kiyosuke softens them up.
No way, they put the player camera on him right after.
Down low on the spawn. Swing up from the top, from the rafters. Kiyosuke. 3 kills deep in the round, and he's cut down.
That is crazy.
It's almost comedic at this point. Nico Deagle back turned,
Bro,
but there's no head.
The production literally said zoom in on that shit.
He can't
they
get
said,
that
look at that shit, dude. Holy fuck, he did it again.
Is in vain again. He is outlasting his team. He is outperforming his squad.
I don't even know how he's actually supposed to hit that headshot, but like.
Falcons might just fall short without a map.
We said coming into this, there's no denying that Falcons are the most popular team out here in China, but we're here in chance to send them home.
Game respects game. And even Nico laughs it off, because what else can you do? 12-8, 4 chances to finish the job. And on this T side, Falcons have found only 1 round against Furia.
It would be the fashion that Furia go on to reach the final that makes them look so scary, that makes them look so terrifying. The idea that they could do it this cleanly, a 2-0 versus the Mongols in that game, we were saying, you know, they won like 5 rifle rounds in the series. The scoreline didn't tell how one-sided that game was. And here, domination on Inferno, but that's the weak map for the Falcons. That's what you're telling yourself. You come to Mirage, home ground for the Falcons, familiar territory where you're meant to have all your ideas, you're meant to be on the same page, and this second half has been crazy dominant. Kiyosuke has remained the only light glimmer of hope, and even then he gets extinguished. Fallen provides the trade, the equalizer. Teserato gives it away. Missed shot for Odyssey as he's pounded pounded down in the connector. And so it's the two imports, Yakindar and Molodoi, in a 2-on-3. Can they set the record straight?
Molodoi has been so fucking insane in this area. Nico might. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy. Oh, that might beat him in.
Take a swing at this guy. You don't
Yeah,
get many
it did.
second chances. Tess says there to put a stop
Okay.
to him. And a 2v3 denied.
I'm sleeping while
Falcons
standing.
at least
No,
get
I had to
this
check
one.
something.
But there's so much more to do.
Yeah, at least makes it interesting.
My do not
Second CT
disturb
round
just wore off a second
found
ago.
in this game for Falcons.
And I had like fucking 10 things just
But
pop
you
up,
know
and I was like,
Fury
Jesus
are
Christ, my
lying
fucking
down.
shit flared up, and I had to
They
look
get
at it.
two decent enough rifle left in regulation.
Molodoi
Good morning.
actually bought
Good
the
morning.
AWP, but sold it back. So expect something pacey here. If that AWP isn't to make an appearance, you know how often they put it in his hands whenever they can. And he had the option to get it. But it's rifles here, so something fast as Fallen calls for a pace change.
These rounds are actually so scary.
It feels too quiet in middle. There's some misutility.
Monacy's
Only a
ticket, but he
flash
doesn't
fall
have the
short.
off.
Smokes land fine. Starting to move in now. Furia. They get blocked. And it didn't seem like they wanted to commit there. Choosing the second volley. Smokes go out again. What's
Damn.
Kixon got? Monacy through the smoke.
It's a big ass round for them with util, and it is falling flat right now. Let's say battle back a little bit. I mean, they're low actually. Look at the HP, 30, 30, 71, or yeah, 71.
Starting to scale out a Furia.
No nades to take that jungle fight. Oh, big from KSK. Holy.
Really coming into his own as this game rages on.
All right.
Kiyasuke does not want it to end in the semifinals. He was on level footing with everyone else coming into
This is what I wanted to see, bro. He's the only reason they're in this game, literally.
But now he's moving leaps and bounds.
This is what I wanted to
He
see.
is the difference maker.
Fuck yeah.
The reason this game still rages on.
Yeah, much needed. Monacy's really been missing with this AWP on the CT side. He's had a few chances. He's had even more misses.
He aims like a more refined version of Naf, is what he reminds me of.
This hero AK for Molodoi.
Forget the orb.
Like a snappier, but just as calm Naf. I don't know how else to describe it.
Molodoi.
Like really smooth is how, I don't know.
Little walkabout.
Yeah, like
Fallen spotted jiggling
Like it
around,
just
trying
doesn't
to
feel
get
like
that
his
info.
spray misses, but he's not necessarily headshotting everyone. It's just very like well controlled.
And Furia like that. They want to maintain that. They want to nurture that, in fact. And so as Molodoi
Like Naf
comes in
always
with the
had a
first, it takes
Naf always had a way of like when he kills you,
He's silent.
he's like body shotting you, but it still feels like it's insanely fast.
Looking to keep Falcons' head high in this match. Looking to force overtime against Furia.
It's a young man's game. The rookies.
That man's
duking it out
phone
to
is
see
literally
who
just
takes
a
the
camera. I
ride.
respect it.
Yeah, it's not Monacy v Molodoi in this second half.
Let's see. Do we get an overtime? What do you guys think?
Rage on.
And now Kiyasuke eclipsing the scoreline of Molodoi. Timeout called in from Furia. Last chance. They had 4 of them total. This is the final one.
3 in a row for Falcons.
If this goes to overtime, whole different game. Everything changes.
If this goes to a third map, I guarantee fl0m goes unconscious. Yeah, that'd be kind of
It's
crazy.
only in your hand for this round, Furia.
That'd be content, right?
Waiting for that AWP. Hero AKs,
If I do,
faster
5 gifted. Thank you.
approaches.
Appreciate it.
Gonna see it now.
Again, it's Fallen to drop it over, playing Tech-9 to make way for the AWP star of Furia. When he did
What are you
this
calling
versus
here,
the
Unk?
Mongols, Molodoi put up all 5 in the round. They even have gimmicks, they even have
Oh.
boosts to try and get him
Nico
off to a rip-roaring start. Nico,
Don't do it, Nico.
He's got to resist the temptation.
Is he seeing
Wants
him?
to go fishing in middle, but ignores that voice in his head. They'll concede
Damn, no,
mid,
please
they'll
fix the
never run
FPS for
into
this
the
round,
Molodoi
ESL, please.
Yeah, you want Nico in the late round right now. His opening
Sorry.
gambits have been snuffed out.
Stockholm,
Grenade stacks.
hold on. We need the FPS
So he
for this
won't find
round.
middle. Yakinder out under, eats a bit of damage. Furious around the B bomb site, but they've got to get up cat if they want to meet them there. Molodoi looking to pick this
Yeah,
up.
no,
Flashes
it's
Monacy
from
off.
ESL side. I
Perfect
can't do
flash.
shit,
The
guys.
resmoke
Sorry.
will stop him. No way he hits the blind shot. Monacy retakes the angle. Tess is aggressive. Bottom of the server.
Oh my
All the risk in this
God.
move. K-Serato denies, but What does that do? It funnels them in to Kiyosuke.
I mean,
this is gonna be his time to shine. He's
whoa!
been keeping it all game long. This is in overtime. Beckons Kiyosuke. Only one foul.
Wait.
Yakinda on this leg.
Wait, he hurt him. He hurt him.
This could so
Oh!
Yakinda leaves him
No way!
shoulder. Kixan getting boxed in.
What a fucking
Did
round.
you really do all this only for the wheels to fall off in round 24? Can Kixan do it?
Kixan versus Fury, dude. Who's more fucking nervous? It's me. I'm the most nervous.
Gotta put brain to work to win out this clutch.
He's read it wrong. Went with a penny drop. Time wasted. Swallowed on the stage. Falcons rely on their captain to keep them in this game, to keep them
honestly,
in
him
China.
coming in so late might benefit him. Oh, here he saw him.
Kicks and jumps. 3 kills deep. He needs this clutch.
You're feeling twitchy, feeling nervous, and shut down. Furia.
Wow.
Unlikely as ever, but that's when they do their best work. Right when you're ready to write them off, they emerge.
2-0'd him, bro. 2-0'd him. They just need one more star, guys. Give him some time.
A 2v4 to finish.
Falcons literally still can't play Inferno, and we're almost at the major. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Who did everything he could to keep Falcons in the semifinals. But Furia, they said they want to prove it, that they can take down the world's best in the biggest events, on the biggest of stages. And they've done it again. 3.
Nah, dude, but like actually, it's like they're actually looking worse. Am I crazy? I have absolutely not watched all the Falcons games because we've had so many tournaments at crazy times. I genuinely feel like they get worse. Replace a player, look good for 2 weeks because you honeymoon, progressively get worse. They looked insane before this. I know, they're just becoming like group stage merchants though, like actually, which is crazy because when you name that roster, that's nuts. Stan, thank you so much for the 37. Guys, thanks for all the support tonight. Thank you. 6.5 hour stream through the fucking night.
What do you want to say?
Ugh.
Bro, thank you for support, China. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Another grand final on watch. You don't want to see Vitality versus Furia?
You know, you Chinese fans.
You want to see a 7-3 match instead?
All right. Again for us. All right.
He stands up for that, dude. He said, "Let me get my legs right." I love it.
I'm feeling good because last time we lost against Vitality, but now I think we have a good chance because it's BO5, and I hope we win tomorrow. All right, maybe something changed in BO5. All right, congratulations and enjoy your time. 上一次把掌声送给进入决赛的
Please no 3-0. It might be. It might be. It might not. I don't know, dude. I'm going to skip out a little bit early because I've been on like the most fucked up schedule of all time, dude. I literally woke up at noon today or yesterday, streamed till like 4, had dinner, went back to bed, woke up and streamed from 10:30 p.m. to 5 a.m. So I am on some fucked up shit. I'm gonna go get some sleep. All right. I will. I'll see you guys later today. The finals, I think, are at midnight. Is there a third place decider? I think somebody said there is, right? Let me see. Yeah, I'll probably be on for this. Probably. Guys, the birthday girl's awake. Sorry, did I wake you up? She said no. Thank God. She's usually sleeping through my shit. She's just waiting for my dumb ass to go to bed. She's like, please, for the love of God, stop doing this. 1 second. So I'll probably, I'll watch. So grand finals is at midnight my time. Nice. Okay. I will, yo, Bamboo, thanks for the 5 super chat, by the way. Thank you. Oh, but thank you for all the support during the streams, guys. We're streaming at some crazy fucking hours, so thank you. Thank you. It's kind of cool that we can hit like 3,000 viewers on Twitch and like over 1,000 on YouTube for a little bit there when I'm streaming 10:30 p.m. to fucking 5 a.m. So thank you. I will, it is very much appreciated and noticed, and hopefully my energy is at least halfway decent. It's tough though. Appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Or I guess, fuck, I gotta stop saying tomorrow. It's literally, I'll see you later fucking today. I don't plan on hosting anyone unless Get Right's live. He's not live. I hosted Mantu yesterday. Wait, maybe I... I got nothing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ocean is live? Is he really? No way he's live. Holy fuck, he's live and he's playing. Okay, he's playing Rust and he's been live 11 hours.
He's a little exposed.
Have fun. Bro is absolutely cooked. I'll see you guys later today. Bye. Holy shit, he's cooked. Bye, guys. Bye.